Oh. Yo, what up, Creepin'? What up, Zool? Yo, what up, Egan? What up, Kinga? Good to see you, good to see you. Dudes! Dudes. Check this out, I released one video 2 days ago. Right here. Oh. On YouTube. And, I think people are liking it. You know how I know people are liking it? Because if I look at my activity feed... it's a bunch of people coming in from YouTube. Holy shit, dude. Since I released. Wow. That's not too bad. We'll take that. Could see the effort in it. Dude, Kinga. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. There's more on the way, too. More on the way. 1 second. Gotta put this up. We can at least get it started. Let's get it started. How was everyone's Thursday and Friday? I think today there was like God, what is that called? Preview or whatever for the upcoming update. Pretty sure. Not too shabby. Oh. That over. Almost there. Beautiful. What's the plan for today? We gotta get some Bomblance mastery. And then we'll probably talk about things that were revealed today. I don't really know what was revealed today. I've been out doing things the past few days. Been busy. But apparently there was like, I don't know, like an preview thing today. Did you guys see that? I was hoping you'd have the guy on the vid from the Royal Armory Museum about the home weapons. That would be sick. But nah, I don't got that kind of sweat. I don't have that kind of sweat, my friend. But we're on number 7, as you can see right there, Bomblance 7. So we got 8, 9, and 10 to crack out. Yo, what up, Glucose? Ugh. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking that video. I think it would be a pretty easy series to keep going, so there's more underway on that department. I think it would also be an interesting series to do for like other games as well, eventually. Once we run out of 100 and something weapons in Hunt Showdown. I think you could maneuver into some other games too. It's something that I always have a hard time doing when it comes to series on YouTube, is like, okay, once you run out of content for whatever game you're playing, like Hunt Showdown or whatever, how does this carry over to other series and stuff, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't know, but this one seems pretty easy to keep up. Yo, what up, T Skrilla? Yo, what up, Get Moss? What up? It's Friday, my dudes. Get down, Mr. President. Dude. Everyone feels so close. Hold up, hold up. 110 for real? That armor was just like right on my face, man. What game would capture the hunt audience? Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that, like, let's say, you know, 10 years down the road. Quite a ways, right? We've run out of content or Hunt Showdown stops existing or something, you know what I mean? Like something. Then you just find some other weapons in some other game that, I don't know, have interesting stories to tell. Guild Wars 3 was just announced? No fucking way. What? Wait, hold up. For reals? Guild Wars 3? What? Hold up. Are you memeing? Are you memeing? Or for realsies? Wait, it's true? Guild Wars 3? Oh my god, for real? Holy shit. That's big news in this department. Fuck you! Oh my god! I thought that was her. She's like down there or something, isn't she? Oh, she like long gone. Do I get one punch? No! How much health? The Chuko. Why you do this to me, Chuko? Why you do this to me? GG's. Turns out, Big Crown, pretty good weapon to pick up. Pretty good weapon to pick up in Soul Survivor. Turns out. We gotta see this. Beta says fall 2027. All right, I gotta see this shit. That's huge news. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason I first hit go live on streaming, all right, like on OBS, was to record footage for GVGs in Guild Wars 2. And GVGs are guild versus guilds. It's where you get like a bunch of people and you go up against a bunch of other people and then you fight and then the last one alive crowned the victor. But I used OBS to record my footage and, well, actually, my computer wasn't strong enough to record, so I streamed it and then grabbed the VOD and then used that to look at my footage. So I played about 6,000, 7,000 hours of Guild Wars 2. Somewhere in there. We gotta see this shit. Oh my god. Massive GVG videos, exactly.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
From the studio that brought you.
Guild, we who protect this land.
One of the
One
most
reason
exhaustingly
stands
detailed and
above all
rewarding
others.
MMOs in existence.
Our
True that.
wonder.
Holy shit.
We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great
This is huge. Holy
we
shit.
found.
This is kind of crazy. I'm saying kind of crazy because it, like, I'm not even thinking. I definitely will try this game out, right? I love MMOs. I played 6,000, 7,000 hours of Guild Wars 2. But the reason why this is crazy, all right, is MMOs have been dying a very elongated death for like 15 years for like a long time. And this I could see bringing some people back. Not only that, to like the MMO genre, this will be a lot of people's like first engagement outside of like World of Warcraft or something like that into the MMO space. But my son will be old enough to play this with me. You know what I mean? So like this is gonna be probably the first MMO I play with my son, which is crazy to think about. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I see when I see this is like, man, dude, me and my boy rolling around, rolling deep in here. That's crazy, Dad Lord. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is monumental. This is monumental for my family. This could be the first MMO I play with my son.
At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored...
Burr! Or is that a beaver? Was that a beaver, dog? Is that a bear or a beaver? What the hell is that?
Yearn for
Is that a monkey?
For horizons
Fuck you!
unexplored. For fellowship and purpose. For a cause worth dying for. To you, we can promise.
Holy shit, man.
Magic.
Yep, I'll be wishlisting that shit. Let's see, was that all that was announced? Official trailer, IGN. Announced trailer? Is it the same thing?
One reason.
Yeah. Wow.
But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose,
Sweet.
for a cause worth.
Wow, this is huge. This is huge. Let's see. What is this?
I only saw the one.
Why is he showing us his hacks? Why is he showing us his hacks?
Info on the next Goers 2 expansion drop tomorrow from Colin and Garage.
Wow. 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 That's big news. That's big news. That's big news. Wow. What a cheater, dude. I know. Oh my god, I can't believe. Right on stream, too. Right in front of my family, you know? Not a huge MMO fan, but I can respect the graphics. Dude, there's not very many huge MMO fans out there right now because predatory services, a lot of the MMO aspects that made an MMO an MMO have kind of wormed their way into other games. So like social features, you know, like Discords and all that kind of stuff, right? The Discords came about, like Discord or that kind of community feel of a Discord server or something like that came about from MMOs. Like, you would make a guild in World of Warcraft, and then it'd be like, how are we all going to talk? Well, let's go to a VoIP service. So it was either TeamSpeak or Ventrilo or something like that. And then everyone would go in there and hang out, and then they would play the game whenever they were able to, right? And then Discord said, hey, they looked at TeamSpeak and stuff and said, hey, we can do this a little bit more efficiently, or we can advertise better, or blah blah blah, and then they became the dominant VoIP in the field. But all that came around because of MMOs. And so what I'm saying is MMOs have greatly affected and changed the way just gaming happens. So if you like gaming, there's a good chance you like MMO aspects. You may not like every MMO, you know, like pay to win features or blah blah blah, depending on different MMOs, right? Huge grinds, you know, blah 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 blah. But there's a lot of aspects from MMOs, and basically World of Warcraft was one of the big like cornerstones that have just infiltrated games everywhere. You know what I mean? Like Hunt Showdown, and you know, like all these games are affected by it. Now, when I'm saying the days of TeamSpeak, indeed. What I'm saying is, I'm not a big fan of just like single player MMOs where you kind of can do everything by yourself, but you also can like hang out with friends if you like. I'm not a big fan of those. I like MMOs where there's group activities. You have to play as a group to do them, right? And then maybe you can level up your character by yourself or something, you know, so you can mess around with things. Like, I'm okay with a few single player aspects to the MMO, but it needs to, a majority of it needs to be those like big group activities. And so Guild Wars 2 hit the nail on the head for me because there was dungeons, which are like 5-man kind of like dungeon crawlers. Then there were raids where, you know, it was like, I don't even know how many people, it was like 15 to 20 or something. 10 to 20, somewhere in there. And then there was World v World, where it's PvP against other players, but massively large scale. So I'm talking, I think 100 people were allowed per team, and there was 3 teams on the map. So there'd be 300 people on the map, or there could be at any given time, and it ran 24/7, so you could hop in whenever you wanted. And then you would try to like help your team win this like grindathon. It would last a week or 2, and then it would reset. And then whoever won got like different rewards and ranked up and all kinds of stuff. It was so much fun. And so the World v World, the like dungeons and all that kind of stuff, those are what I loved about the game. All the like exploration of the map and, you know, like leveling up the character stuff was like, I couldn't give a shit about this. But then they had SPVP, which is structured PvP. And that's where a lot of like the tournaments came in when it came to Guild Wars 2. And it was 5v5s. And it was fun, but it lacked that group feel, right? Like, even though it's 5 of you, it felt more like a Counter-Strike match. You know what I mean? Where like it's just you and a few really close friends, just like, you know, min-maxing as much as possible. While the group feel of like 20, 30 people, there's no game out there in this current day and age that matches that feel for me. Whether it be like Overwatch, whether it be like what's that one game called? The there was a World v World shooter. I can't remember what it was called. It was decently popular too, but I just didn't feel the same. It just didn't feel the same. And then it's kind of like similar to Helldivers as well, where it's like you know, you and your crew go in and you fight all these crazy yeah, we can go with that. Fight all these crazy monsters and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it was still small scale. Like, Helldivers feels large and you're like part of this coalition that's fighting. It had that like realm versus realm type feel in Helldivers because you're like part of this force. It's not just you and your squad, it's everyone on your squad combined against, you know, these threats or whatever, which feels really cool to be a part of. And so if Guild Wars 3 has World v World, I don't know exactly what features they got, all that kind of stuff, but if it has like Realm v Realm, World v World, I will 100% be streaming it. 100%. 100%. If it has Realm versus Realm or World v World. If not, I might just play it with my son and play it off stream or something. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll 100% be streaming it if it has World v World. Like ESO, damn, that is insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy. I still have my WoW install disc, my original COD disc, and my League of Legends install disc. Holy shit. Eggnog, did you hear? Did you hear? Guild Wars 3 was announced, which is big news for me. Probably not for you, brother, but it could turn into big news for you because one of your friends played about 6,000, 7,000 hours of Guild Wars 2. And so I'm just saying, I was just talking about how it might affect stream in the year 2027. I think that's when early access is coming out or something. But basically, I'm definitely going to be playing it. I might stream it if it has World vs. World. If it has World vs. World, I'll probably stream it. Yeah, never played it. Yeah, I know you never played it, but I'm saying it's like, dude, Guild Wars is a banger. And I have so many friends, guys, so many friends that I played Guild Wars 2 with over the years. It would be crazy work to be gaming with those guys again. You guys know one of them. I first started gaming with Lunch Bowl at the beginning of Guild Wars 2. I knew him before that, but... Oh, sheesh. But, I first started gaming with Lunch at the beginning of Guild Wars 2, and then, yeah, we played, like, every single day together for years. So he's one of the Guild Wars 2 buddies, basically. Hopefully you'll be able to stream it and expose us to the world of MMO. Dude, that's what I'm saying. If it's got realm versus realm, oh my god. I'm gonna be starting up a guild. We're gonna get out there and try thrashing. Oh dude, it's gonna be amazing. If they have realm versus realm. I've been looking, guys. I don't think you guys understand. This is literally the reason why I got into streaming is because I was spending so much time running a guild and stuff for Guild Wars 2 for realm versus realm. It was basically like a job, but I wasn't getting paid for it. And I was like, I already do this. I might as well see if I can do this as a job. And then I was like, yeah, we'll see if we can make money on it. And then I started streaming in like earnest to try to make it become my job.
Welcome home.
After it's probably about
Welcome home. Chewbacca 44.
4 or 5 years Chewy, thank you for keeping the dream alive. I love my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. And to you. All right. Wise words. Wise words. Wise words. This sounds a whole lot like a conversation I have with my youngest daughter. Today, our first conversation we had was da 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 da. That was the conversation me and my daughter had today. Scatman's song did not translate well. What do you mean? It was a banger! Can't you see? Oh, shit. Run! I played Dark Age at Camelot. Well, Galactic. So I'm getting to that. But I played Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna show you guys some banger apps because this is huge news in the forefront of this channel. Like, there's so much deep lore. There is deep lore here, guys. A huge chunk of my life was spent playing 4 to 5 years, man, basically. Was spent playing Guild Wars 2 World v World. But what I was gonna say is I quit the game, not because I wasn't having any more fun, but it felt like I had done everything I wanted to do in Guild Wars 2 World v World specifically, where I built a really strong GVG guild. We became like the focus point of our server for like just being a, like a shoulder to lean on for the entire server for World v World. So like there was tons of just like meetings and whatever where they were just like, oh, thank you guys so much for being on this server, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like there was a lot of people just like outpouring love of us protecting them on the World v World front. It was good. It was good. That's what I'm saying. It makes you feel of something bigger. Like that's something most gaming fails. It's something most gaming fails these days. And that's what I love about MMOs, is you always feel like you're a part of, like, something that is bigger than the game itself. It involves people so much more if the MMO is built in a way to focus on that group, society-building, almost, mentality. If the MMO is, like, built on a single-player experience or blah, 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 it just fails. It just fails miserably. That's why, so I stopped playing Guild Wars 2, because I was like, I think I did everything I wanted to do. And at the time, when I stopped playing it, there was other MMOs on the horizon promising realm versus realm. So, get out of here. Let's focus up. The community of Guild Wars 2 has been one of the strongest. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Coming up top? Am I coming up top? Does he have a shotgun? Who's stomping around down there? Ooh. Where'd he go? I don't quite know where he's at, dude. Where that boy at? Where that boy at? Set a bomb down low. So many AI! This'll work. Leave me alone, man. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Can't wait for these World v World montages. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's up top again. Coming around. He has a officer. I don't know if it's an officer carbine or a regular, but he has an officer. Pretty fast fire right there. Oh. Oh. He's got a shoot gun. There's a bomb down here. I don't know where it's at. Might be able to get him if he peeks this. Oh, he's there. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Where's that bomb? No, that wasn't the... Did he pick it up, maybe? Oh, a carbine. Not too shabby. Dude had carbine, Nagant, and a Caldwell rival in the back pocket. Holy shit. Alright. You guys want to, like, we're just taking a step back. We're just taking a step back for a second here, guys. We're going back in the lore of Calamity. Alright? It's... Dude, what the hell is this? I don't even know what that is, but let's take a trip down memory lane, and then I'm gonna tell you some things.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Welcome home, Papa Declander. He's a gamer, something something.
Ooh.
Quoting Bobo without quoting Bobo.
Indeed, indeed. Dude, I don't even know where all these ones are. Yeah, it's going to be completely taken over by that, but let's see. Dick, thank you so much for keeping the dream alive and well. Oh, is that? No. Oh, no way! This is someone that I gamed with years and years ago. Her name's Ari. The guild I founded was Woes. That was the guild I founded in Guild Wars 2. So this is my guild versus BP, July 2015. Do you see a cow anywhere in there?
5 seconds till smoke.
Where is it? The Man of Wind. I know all these people. Captain Viridian. I don't see.
Oh, we're going at
There's
6.
Here we go. Blast it.
And go.
Oh my god.
This might have been one where I was offline for. These are my boys and girls though. These are my boys and girls.
All right.
That's so troll.
So there's, I think this was a 15v15. I'm pretty sure. So it's 15 players versus 15 players. And there's tons of different combos you can do. So like, there's these circles that get placed on the ground. And if they do certain moves into them, it gives buffs to your team and all kinds of stuff. So there's a lot of like team play at work. But then it's basically the last guild alive wins the round. And this is my guild.
They're still all the way over there.
I'm trying to see if I'm here though, because I mean we did a lot of GVGs and I ran some of them, and then my buddy Viridian was like my co-leader in the guild, and he ran the other ones.
They're right in front. Just throw a line. Move left.
Right here. Stack.
I don't think I'm in this
Throw
one.
your symbols in. Throw your symbols. Leap in.
Walls down. The best ring. Oh my god.
I put down.
Push. Get wells down. Keep up on the.
See these circles on the ground? There's a bunch of them. The red ones are enemy ones. These lines will reflect damage and stuff, and these are enemy lines to reflect, like if a spell hits that, it bounces back and hits you. Different things like that.
Front line, keep up on the front line. Stab two. Keep on front line. Pull back. Regroup on me in 3.
That red down arrow is a down. That means we downed one of their players, but he's not completely dead yet. Once he can get revived in this state. It's kind of like a down state for Arc Raiders or something like that. He can get resin in this state, but once that bar right there goes completely, they're dead.
They have it down.
Good regroup. We can.
Oh, see, they rezzed it. This one's almost dead though.
On that down. You got banded. Move to the right. Roll right out of that damage. Just cleave hard left. Right.
11 years ago, by the way.
Did somebody lows?
They're back.
Pull back. Raw.
Barrage on them.
Bomb right on that leaf. Get wells on their front line. They're right
Much
on
right on
top.
left?
Right on top.
Walls down.
I got a wall in front. Wells on them.
I just got hit by a ranger.
Bomb on their stack. Protection going up. Nice leap. Keep bombing. They got so many lows. The driver's almost down. That gold assault. Get bombs on them.
I'm on an alley in the back.
Leave it to him. Pull back.
Ooh.
Powers on me.
Pressuring this alley. This alley's down. Alley's down. They have it down. I'm dead.
He's out.
I don't have any.
Large water.
Pull back to the middle. Get out of there. And powers on me. They have two down.
Need a res.
Yeah, we got nice.
Entangle on them.
Walls down.
They're entangled.
Hot dogs down. Do we have another banner? Roll right. Get out of that bomb. Pull back. Let's get some distance. And powers here.
Thief on me.
Is this Hunt Arena 2026? Dude, it might be.
Bomb stack. CC's in their stack. Stability going up. Roll left. Don't stand that
Watch
damage.
right behind.
Then bomb on top of us. Blast that water. Pull back to our corner.
Small
We
ready,
don't have
three, two,
enough
one.
damage. Get a wall in front. Got a wall going up. Just stay right here. Powers right here.
Barrage on them.
Walls are up.
Powering. We got wells. Moving right. Wait for the leap and then drop the wells on the leap. Roll right. They're gonna leap on us. Stab two. Ready for pound clears. Empowers when they're up. Should be up in about 6 seconds.
Oh, I'm down.
They're powering.
Move left.
Joe's down. There's two
Powers
people on
right
him.
here. Get him up. Right behind us. Get him up.
They're jumping.
And then wells on us.
Walls down.
Small ready.
Entangle on them.
Go on, let's go.
Damage on their front line. They've got a lot of lows. Front line, let's leap on them in 3, 2, 1.
Mobilize.
Leaping forward.
Oh, there's Ra.
Large water.
I can recognize all these voices. I heard them in my ear for like 5 years.
Pull back towards our corner.
Let's see.
Small water.
I don't know if you guys heard that. There was Pomp. That was Pomp.
Alright.
Pops in this DVD.
I got the
target.
Interesting. He's down.
Steve's down to the right. Steve's down to the right.
Get out of there, get out of there. Cleave this down. Cleave this
Two down.
That's Pomp right there. Pompy.
Two down.
Two down.
For those who know Pomp in this channel, he's played a lot of Hunt Showdown and stuff with me.
Firestorm.
Get out of that medium. Power's on me. Power's on me.
I got pull.
If we have it. Water on me if we have it.
Small water, 3, 2, 1. Small water down. Small water down. Small water down.
10-second water.
Walls down.
Roll back. Well.
Pomp hasn't been around in ages. I know, dude. I know. He's been busy.
Static.
Barrage on zip there.
Down. Right near wall. Down.
Get that stomp. Get
Hold
that
Ross
stomp.
Stone down. Ross Stone
Oh
down.
my god.
Move left. Move left.
Entangle on them.
Got interrupted with stability still on.
DC's on the stack. Don't let him
Is he down?
rigor. Leap on their stack.
Frost in front.
3, 2, 1. Leaping in right here. Leaping right here. Stab going up.
Large water, 3, 2, 1. Large water down.
Keep bombing.
Large
Blast that
water's
wall.
Walls down.
Hold to the left.
This Ellie's low.
Mole's on their stack.
Wells on their stack.
Got blocked up. You're not gonna kill him.
Keep damage on him.
Oh my
Barrage
god.
on the down.
Small water on us. Small water on us.
They're down.
Large water.
Stand down.
They got Bennett and powers on me. 3, 2, 1. Empowering.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1. They've got downs on stack.
Dude, holy shit. I just heard Abe. I haven't heard that voice in so long.
Frost in you.
Bomb on him.
There's a Necro on you guys. Necro down on you guys. Necro down on stack. Necro down on stack.
Static down.
They're almost done. Finish it here.
It's over. My boys got it.
Good fucking
Nice.
Woo, they called it. All right, so that is a lot of what we would do for practice, and then during Realm v Realm resets, we would go in there and just try to. It's called Zerg busting, and it's when a Zerg would be like 50 to 60 people, and we'd go in with like 15 to 20 people and try to kill them all. Oh, it was so much fun. I think I could find one with me in it. I don't know. Let's see. How many more do they have? But Aria is still playing. She's one of the few that I know of is still playing Guild Wars 2. She's been playing for 15 years or something. She's been playing a long time. So it's crazy to see a old video from Aries. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh! Damn. There's some other ones here. Who's that? Okay. 1 second. Oh! You guys know this name? You guys know that name? Guild Wars 3 was announced. That's why Cal's going through these videos. Indeed, what Dark Linux said. You guys know this name right here? You guys know this name? Who dat?
2006.
That's crazy work.
All power. Yeah.
All right, guys. Stack up here.
That's me. That's my voice. That's my voice from freaking. When was this, dude? 9 years ago? 10 years ago? Damn, 9 years ago.
We gotta go through some damage routines. Stack up here. I think count of 3. All Ellies go tornado and all Necros go lich. Let's see what else we got here. Rangers can. Why don't you launch your entangles, and then on the port bomb. Yep.
No.
Port. On the other side of the port. Launch your entangles and tornado liches. We got this.
Going lich. Lich up.
That's
We were
what I'm
beaming.
talking about right there.
That's it.
Dance.
Those are basically spells or things that people never used.
We have to do that. Guys, we have to do that.
We have to do the port bomb, though.
Oh, there was Lunchy! That was Lunchy from 9 years ago.
Yeah. Guys, we have to do that.
We have to do the port bomb, though.
You guys remember that voice? That's crazy. Lunch, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's so... I know... Oh, man. But yeah.
So much necro.
His name wasn't even Lunchbowl. At this point. His name is X-Death.
Good rotation.
Oh my god.
There he is. That's lunch right there. That's lunch right there. Exo death. Oh my god, dude.
That's gonna be glorious if we pull it off.
See, look at it. Oh, dude. Look at this army. Look at these strapped lads and lass. This is so much fun, man. World v World. It literally changed. I've been gaming since I was like a very young kid, all right? I'm like 4 or 5 years old. I've been gaming. This experience was a brand new experience to me, and man, was it absolutely amazing. It was absolutely fire. Like, it's this very group mentality of like going out there, you find people of similar mindsets of yours, and then you go like clash against other people with other mindsets. You know what I mean? Where it's like some people just wanted to have like really big armies, right? Some people just wanted like really big. Me, I wanted like a smaller army that also could break up the bigger armies, like an army that just is, you know, as super well equipped, super well regulated. Everybody knew what they needed to be doing. Everyone had their role. Everyone played their part as efficiently as possible, and see how much headway we could make in Realm v Realm. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun. But I want to show you, let's see. This is the beginning days of Realm v Realm. This is kind of what started. Let's see. A lot of guilds in... Is this it? Is this still him? Oh, they're taking things really seriously. But these guys are taking things very seriously. These aren't the videos I'm looking for. But you just go out there, crack a couple jokes, kill a couple people. It's really, really fun. But anyhow, so this is a guild called Aggression, and there was a couple teams at the very beginning, a couple Realm v Realm guilds that were very coordinated, very good, and could kill like armies like 3 times their size, right? They were just very, very strong. Very hard to tell what's going on if you don't play these kind of games, but all these little blips are dead people or dying people. So every time you see a bunch of those pop up on first push, oh, it's just juice. See, look, see how all their names are just red? Watch how fast the arrows pop up. There's like 5, 6 people dead already, 7 people.
Our arrows will blot out the sun, and we will fight in the shade.
I want to be a blip. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're getting pushed by another team across a bridge. Right after finding another one. Let's go. They're going in. This guy's getting a total like 20 FPS. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This is Sparta!
Go, 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 go! But yes, very coordinated guild. Very coordinated guild. They were very good. But there was, let's see if... there was a let's see here. Yeah. This is personally my favorite thing to come out of Guild Wars 2. And so we, let's see. These were the best, man. Let's see. Is that muted at all? Alright, this was my favorite thing. There was a guild called Red Guard, and there was a leader. So a commander. I was also a commander, and so was Viridian, the guy who was leading the GVG a little bit ago. But anyhow, there was a commander, and his name was Sacrix. Let's see. And he always said the funniest shit. Not only were they killing machines, all right, they were killing machines, but he always said the funniest shit. And this is peak. This is peak realm versus realm, in my opinion. So, one thing, Redguard disbanded after they did it. There was an achievement for getting, I think, like 200,000 or 250,000 kills in Realm v Realm. And so they were racing to be one of the first to get that many kills in Realm v Realm. So it was a very hardcore guild. You had to be on, like, all the time. They meant serious business. And their leader was so fucking funny, dude. Brother, Guild Wars 2, I see. Indeed, indeed. Guild Wars 3 got announced today, man. See, this will probably be my final Guild Wars 2 video. They were all trying to get to like 200,000 kills or whatever. And then afterwards, Sacrix, I believe, quit. I don't think he's ever played again. Oh, that's them being serious. I'm looking for the funny ones, dude. Sacrix comms. I haven't heard this voice in so long, dude. But this is Sacrix, the guy who's talking. He is so fucking funny to me, man.
One. Send you guys up, keep over here. Richards, roll the corner, Lord's gonna be coming. We're gonna make war hunts. Get them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reverse back in. Get the fuck over here, the people on the bridge. Get the fuck over here. Bomb the corner. But Lord coming. Bomb the corner. Lace that corner with range pressure. Lord coming. Bomb the corner. Lord coming. Keep over here. Bomb that corner. Bomb through the wall. One trump through the wall. We're gonna quit this 2. How long?
45.
Ring them on me, it's Veil 1, Veil 2, ready, Veil 1, Veil 2. 5 seconds, 4, pump the mic, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, Veil 1, go. Pushing in, let's go, stand your ground, up, red bombers up. Bomb there, jump, says, I'm there, I'm gonna try to throw there, roll there, drop it, I can block that, roll the ones up, roll the banners, roll the ones up, roll the ones up, roll some churches, all offensive, ring them 5 seconds, 4, roll the ones, bomb, jump, says, I can block that, curse up on there, roll the ones up, roll away, clear the pressure, get ready, push the up, push the body up, bombers we go, resolve a chance, keep the walls, keep the floor, keep the shape, bomb in the back, the well arrow cards at the back, bomb in the back, stand your head, get rid of the body up, forget the fucking front, get the body up now, get on the fucking overtime, rig them in, full small water bin, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll him, ready, once a middle, ready, push him out, get ready, finish one, jump says, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, let's go, get ready, punch, jump says, finish one, jump says, finish one, jump says, shut the fuck up, bomb there,
shut the fuck up, bomb man.
Bomb there, jump says, bomb here, 3 by 1, bomb here, focus here, keep bomb here, 5 seconds, get ready, reverse back on the load, reverse back on the orb, focus here, good job, good hard fight, bomb and get ready, jump in the load room, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, drop in load room, Quintus 1, bomb the stairs, actually Quintus 1 on the stairs, Quintus 1, bomb there, on the stairs, bomb there, Quintus 2, go, Quintus 2, go, load room, bomb there, watch the Lord if he's coming, get ready to push up the stairs, kill these in the load room, then we're gonna go up the stairs and we're gonna clear towards the orb, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, they're dropping in, move over the top of the stairs, they're gonna be coming back, bomb the top of the stairs, bomb there, I can not take us on, bomb there, Sanctuary's up, red bombers up, focus there, bomb there towards the front, come on, damage right in front of us, keep bombing there, roll off to the right towards the orb, cleanse towards the orb, get fucking spunky, what the fuck are you guys doing, man? Fucking get that spunky, wake the fuck up, man. Bomb at the front, bomb at the front, they're more coming, bomb at the front, I can not take us on, come on, they're wrestling like fuck, it's not over, this will be a hard take, they're not gonna fucking give this up easy. Keep bombing them.
Hammerstein, can you?
Oh,
had like
man.
fucking 7 arrow carts at the back and like 2 super ballistas. Had one in
The
the top,
keyboard is
one
fine,
in the back.
so of course.
Yeah,
Bomb
most
with
of us got
the keyboard, we all went down pretty much there.
I didn't go down.
I was an epic man, I don't know if you killed something, we rallied very hard.
We rallied, we did.
All of us rallied, let's go.
Oh, you insta went
I
down.
was quite chopped down.
Yeah.
Lord is on us.
Get ready, bomb me in the back, get ready to drop in the load room in 5 seconds. Drop there and bomb there before they run! Drop and bomb before scatter! Bomb before the scatter! Get them down before the scatter! Push on, spread out, spread! I want 10 at the front, I want 5 in the load room, 5 above towards the orb. 5 cleanse towards the orb. 5 cleanse the sides towards the orb. 5 in the load room. 5 in the lodge and bomb at the front, 10 at the front with me, 10 at the front with me. Clear them towards the orb.
By the way, the reason why this guy looks like he's like hacking and is like very blobby is because this guy turned down the graphics so he could get more frames. So these are the like base animations. You can have better animations than this, but then it just wrecks your frame rate. So it turns all the people into like blob people. If you're wondering like, man, these graphics look horrible or whatever for these guys, this is like beyond lower graphic quality just to try to make it to where you can have a decent frame rate.
5 seconds. Kill the lot here at the top of the stairs. Bomb with the lot top of the stairs. Bomb with the lot here. Is he here? I can't see him.
Is he here? I can see him.
There he is. He's there. He's there. Right. They're bomb there. Fit you. Then we're gonna push the front. The 10 at the
But so that's him when he's like super serious. That's him when he's like super serious.
4C, by the one. Banner's roll watch out. I'm about to
I've been built off.
1 second. This is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Full step, bomb there, keep bomb the lord. Watch the lord damage, focus the fuck up now, hard fight coming, they will not give this up easy. Keep bomb there, focus up. Get the lord down, reach pressure at the top of the stairs, bomb the top of the stairs, get the lord down. There's one in the fucking back of the lord.
There's one where it's just all his funny sayings, and I'm trying to find that one. The machine rage. 1 second. I gotta find it, because it cracks me. The field trip with Sacred.
Wow. You just run up the fucking ramp.
You run here? Really?
Huh?
Supposed to hit the bucket. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get up there?
You gotta just jump.
No, that's not gonna be it. Let's do this. There's so many of them, it's hard. The beast is back.
What are we doing?
He would have like the craziest crash outs too. This is one of them.
What the fuck are the waterfields doing? You fucking idiots!
I've heard this so many
We don't
times.
have the right people on the waterfields. Are fucking wank. If Fricks is not on, Talaroos let the fucking kill now. The waterfields are fucking shit. Step it up. Massive fucking fail. Just got fucking raped. Good job. We just got fucking absolutely schooled. You fucking cunt. Seriously. You fucking shit. Massive horse fucking shit. How many fucking guardians have we got? How many warriors have we got? And what the fuck are we doing there? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck is going on with our thieves? Our thieves just seem to fucking fall over. One thief. We've got no blast. It's like we seem to have some waterfields, but the fucking coordination is absolutely off like a motherfucker on them waterfields. We need fucking powers into the zone right the fuck now. Because the fucking waterfields, the blast or the fucking waterfields themselves are just not fucking good enough. We're doing regroups and there's no fucking waterfields.
That's when I die when I come into blast. Because I've just, thieves are just too squishy to be in that. If you want a waterfield there, I can't be in with you. Otherwise I die. That's why I died just then. Came in for a blast and got absolutely ham-shanked.
What's Powers in doing? I don't know, you need to do better than or whatever.
I can't dodge whilst chucking a...
Look at how many fucking people we have, man. Look at that. Look at the Guardians. Here's our fucking Guardian books, our Dazes, our Immobilizers, our... You need to watch the fuck you're doing versus them. Second can bomb. They are not fucking random. They know what the fuck they're doing. Stay the fuck compact. Arcane blast coordination. Fucking fire. Dagger storms. Wake the fuck up. Just getting pulled all the fuck over there.
I need the video, dude. I need the video. I need it. There's one that's just perfect. Is it this one? It can't be this one, right? It's not that one. That's the first one that pops up, but it's never that one. Oh! I think this is it! I remember this entrance. This movie features loud noises, yelling, cursing, bad singing, yes. Bad play, bad footage, and bad editing. You may want to turn your volume down now. Yeah.
Lost some time.
People getting caught into the battle like fucking massive fucking fail, serious fanatics, fucking scrub cakes, fucking retarded. Moving up, building up, sandy ground, moving. You're giving them fucking rally bots, oh my god! You're really a rally bot! Oh my god, fucking Phil, that's how it goes wrong! That's how it goes wrong! The people think they're fucking heroes!
There's on the wall!
Look at that! Yeah! Pushing left, pushing right! These motherfuckers! Quickest one, everything you've got, dropping a fucking bomb on these guys! Keep moving.
Oh my god, dude. That's where it goes wrong. Everyone thinks I'm fucking heroes.
GG! Fucking idiots! Wow! Motherfucker, do some damage! Damage! Where's our damage? Fuck off! Fucking shit!
Where's our damage?
Shit!
Oh my
What's
god.
a fucking fail? Power as a motherfucker!
All those bags of loot are killing, bags you get from killing players.
Kill them in the water. I'm gonna go water combat.
Water combat!
Fuck yeah!
So for anyone who doesn't know, water combat was memed on for a long time in Guild Wars 2 as the worst part of Guild Wars 2, period. It was...
Water combat. Fuck yeah! Water combat!
Are you sick or something?
Are you sick or something?
I'm selling.
Fuck yeah! Water combat! It still is, dude. Never got fixed, huh?
Sack is solo bombing my left.
It's working, man.
Lola, beast, Sack. Beast.
By the way, he's selling all this stuff. This is loot you get for killing other players. You sell all this stuff to make money, and then you can use it to buy shit, right? So he's just showing all the loot that he got.
Joe, he's got a big control. He loves to turn me on.
We're blessed.
And on.
They're in at the hills, I think.
What's my favourite?
Honest. Woo, buddy! The rain! Coming down the road, come right. Have you come and saturate there, saturate the water, when it's water.
Sulla spawna.
I'll keep that,
Get into fuckers, kill him!
Touch my body, baby!
Just can't fit in the watch.
Oh, awesome song.
Fucking awesome fight! Fuck me! Fuck me! Wow, this is fucking hard.
It's fun though, eh?
This is, I can't take this.
Fought by fucking far.
I need a fucking appreciate the company of him.
Sack's losing his voice, I think.
Fucking get in there!
Yeah, they're not against.
Fuck yes! That's the way we're being
They
put
can
in.
do it,
Fucking
guys.
boss! Finish them down.
You got away still.
Fucking epic job! Fuck me!
What a fight. What a fight.
Keep on there, keep on there, keep on there, come on!
Blast.
The fuck up! Where the fuck are our hammer stuns at? Tommen! Chloe! Seriously! Kalechi! Hammer fucking stuns! You should have a wave of fucking hammer stuns on them cunts there when they're pushing.
How the hell are you doing that?
He's Jesus goal is good.
I'm walking on sunshine, woo! Moving down the stairs, let's go finish him off. Bombardier, focus here, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, wake the fuck up!
4, 3, 2, 1, wake the fuck up!
Fucking thieves as well! Do your fucking jobs! Fucking trying to roleplay in the fucking middle of them, like heroes!
Trying to roleplay in the fucking middle of them. Loves Lando, yeah, Guild Wars 3
right
coming
now.
out, eh?
Regrouping on me, let's go. Safe in the front line.
Big blast on sec.
Focus there, keep on, keep on. Send burns up, keep on in the front stairs. Keep
Sonic
on,
Fest.
Scanning boost.
Small
Pump and right, get ready pushing. Regrouping here, bomb the stairs. Focus on the stairs, get ready to drop to the right. Regrouping on me, need a full blast at the top. Regrouping top of the stairs, carry, focus here, 5 seconds. Regrouping on me, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5. Get bomb at the top of the stairs, bomb there, drop it off. Sanctuary's down. Arcane blast, dug us down, focus there.
Full blast.
Keep on.
Fucking Friday fold him off. What the fuck?
We're free!
Oh, fucking looking at me phone, boxes.
Holy shit.
Master's giving Ragtime a sock. Ragtime is free.
Ah, my mind, man.
Come in. Everybody fast launch monkey. Come on, let's go. Veil 1, kamikaze.
Oh my god.
Win this one. Woo!
Ring?
Target blast, all reflection, bomb in there, coverage is up, bomb in time. Right, where the fuck is our damage? Get your shit together, power the fuck up. Power! Very fucking power on that shit. Massive fucking fail. Fuck me, some people died there in the first fucking wave is fucking shit. Wow! Too many fucking people not fucking staying compact. Very fucking good. You need to stay fucking on me at all times like a boss. Fucking shit. Massive shit. No one fucking rolling out the way there front fucking line. We know they're fucking coming from behind. They're coming from everywhere. The fucking whole blob is coming for us. Of course they're coming fucking from behind us. Use your fucking brain. I don't need to know that shit.
Oh my god.
I bet the French guy is like, what the fuck are they up to?
A lot of these all look like I'm floating on the ground.
They see on the right, you can get that, that's fun. For the hardcore members.
They came out with a thing where if you were, there was like an ability where if you were building some, it puts a protective bubble down there or whatever. So they had people throw down a bunch of them and then you could bounce between them.
Amazing entertainment.
This is Guild Wars 2 World v World. This is Guild Wars 2, yeah. I played it, for anyone who doesn't know, I played this game mode specifically. Because I played Guild Wars 2 for like 6,000 hours. I want to say 5,000 hours at least were spent just in this game mode. Like, it's basically the only way I experienced Guild Wars 2. I completed the dungeons. I did some of the raids. I got map completion so that I could, like, world completion. So that I could get a legendary weapon, and I did a little bit of structured PvP, a little bit, maybe like 200 hours, 300 hours worth, and then the rest was spent in World v World.
Oh no!
It's even better now with the new specializations. I might have to shake off the rust in Guild Wars 2 World v World and go in there and fuck around now that Guild Wars 3 got announced.
Lord's going down, they're gonna cap, get in the cap now. Zimmer's go, Zimmer's sacrifice. Hold at the left, hold at the front left. Zimmer's sacrifice, get ready to ban Lord, get ready to rig him on me in the front left, rig him on me, rig him on me, 7. Good job, finish him off. Fucking half that, good job. Good save, good fucking save.
That was really close.
horrible fucks. I hope they fucking burn in hell. German cunts. They specifically only attack that because they see us move there. Let's go. Top says, bomb there, finish one. Shit, I've just dropped down, bomb there, top says. Drop it all there, feedback two, bomb there, top says. Bomb there, resolve a chance. Catch your back, give it a tank, stop, keep it on, roll back the load room, ridge pressure, downstairs, ridge pressure, bomb from the load room, bomb the car, get ready, push the top and says, bomb in right here, resolve a chance, push on top and says, ridge bomb top and says, all our car, top and says, we got him, get ready, drop in the load room, get ready, from the right, drop in the bomb stairs, drop down the stairs. Fucking heavy job, bomb there, focus there, bomb in the floor, bomb in the middle, focus here, bomb in the middle of the fucking dumb cunts actually tried that.
Blackgate.
Keep on there, kill the load room, don't let them kill the stage, we need them fucking stage or we die.
This guy would make me crash the fuck out. Dude, that's what I'm saying, is there's different strokes for different folks, and there were so many different commanders out there. This is one of my favorite commanders of all time when it comes to like World v World or leading. He's so fucking funny.
Kill him. Keep the stage alive, bomb the fucking load room, kill them. Trying to kill the stage, bomb the fucking load room, bomb them.
Being a commander was a big deal. Hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. So for people that don't understand, this is everyone's game time, right? This is their time to like chill out, whatever. If you wanted to be in like the hardcore like Zerg busting guilds and stuff, then you needed someone that would keep everybody in line, because some people are just dicking around doing whatever, and you needed people on a similar like mindset. But then they had to put someone in charge. So think of like a bunch of players that are competent and know what's going on, and they want someone in charge to direct them around, because everyone needed like a commander to know when different things needed to go down, and you know, to get full heals and all kinds of stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is so pivotal to have a leader in these scenarios. So think of a bunch of people coming together and being like, hey, I want to min-max my game time and have as much fun as possible. And then they elect you to be that person, right? And you're like, sheesh, all right, let's do it. So it was like you're elected like a mayor of someone's game time. You know what I mean? It was a pretty big deal. Where there's people spending 5 to 7 hours a night playing with you, you know what I mean? And they want to follow you in that game time and like go around and fuck people up. It was pretty awesome. I hope you got it.
Fuck. Supply check, full supply check. Here, super economy, fast super economy, right the fucking here.
15 supply in the tower, go pick them up.
Quick, get the fuck to me! Build this fucker fast! Get the fuck to me and build! People with supply, build!
This guy he's definitely one of the most popular, especially out of the early commanders. So this guy was leading day one, commanding day one in Guild Wars 2, and he commanded for like maybe a year straight or something. And he was, without a doubt, one of the most popular and well-known commanders. So this guy was an EU commander. NA and EU played on different servers. We never had the chance to encounter this guy, right? But we saw his videos all the time. Like, everybody on NA loved this guy. Everybody on EU hated this guy or loved him, depending on what side you were on. Oh, it was great. It was great.
Quick left. Push down the stairs to one.
Like, if you were on his team, you loved him. And if you were Blackgate Raiders, you hated him. Do you see what I'm saying? But for him right here, Blackgate was an NA server. I don't think it was an EU server. So I think he did come over to NA for some time. You could transfer your guilds to different servers for a certain amount of money. I think he did come over to NA for a certain amount of time. But I don't think I was around when he was on NA. When I was like, I definitely wasn't leading woes when he was on NA, but I also, there's only certain servers that fought each other, and so like it depended on what server you were in and blah 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 brackets back in the day. And so I don't think we ever had the chance. The guild that I was in, I wasn't leading woes at the time, and then whatever guild I was in didn't get the chance to try.
Drop it all in the corner, drop it there, quit this one, where did you go? Drop it all there, push it straight ahead,
I was a commander, yeah.
Drop ahead, resolve and champs, bomb now, drop it all there, focus there, keep on here, 5 seconds, bomb here, 4,
That's what I was saying, and so I showed it a little bit earlier. This is Sacrix, and he was so fucking funny, man. But this is, and then I showed, let's see, let's type that. Let's see how many we can find. Yeah, this is my guild. This guy's name was Zen. He was a really cool dude. That's me. That's me right there with the little commander tag. The purple one, of course. Purple's my favorite color. This is what I was up to. This is what I was doing 10 years ago. Woo! Get it, 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 get it! Get in there! Crazy work, man. Crazy work. So, there's definitely a ton of history there. Ton of history there. I led quite a few, I mean, I led for like 4 years. Is this the World v. World mode? Yeah, all of it is the World v. World mode. So, I can explain some of what's going on there for people that don't know. If people weren't around for the other stuff. So, when it comes to like these kind of fights, every time you see one of those arrows right there, that means that person's in downstate. I don't know if you guys have played like Arc Raiders or I'm trying to think. Marathon is the same way, but like it's you're knocked out, but you're not dead. So you can't really do any damage, but you can still get revived. But once your name is gray like that, that means you're done. Like you can't get back up unless people hard res you, in which case they're gonna get bombed and stuff. So this means you're like dead. This means you're in downstate, can still get up or rally. There was a rally mechanic in this game where if you're in this state and they kill someone that you were damaging, you will come back to life. There was also banners from warriors, that's what these things are, battle standards, where they could drop it down, and if they dropped it down in a circle, it's like an AoE, if they dropped it around you, you would also resurrect. So there was different ways to get people up from these states. But generally speaking, when you see that, that means, like, this guy is very close to dying and dead. Alright, he's done. He's done for the fight. All these circles you're seeing on the ground here, like see all these circles? These blue ones are from Guardians. And Guardian, there's a lot of Guardian symbols. They give like different boons, so they can increase your defense, they can increase your attack, they can do all kinds of stuff. That's what these are down here. See, this guy has regen. I think that's retribution, I don't remember, but it's basically like if someone hits you, they take a little bit of damage. Then this is might stack, so that increases your damage, attack, and this is swiftness, which makes you run faster. And then all these things are boons too, but that comes from like food and stuff. These are active boons from hitting the circles. And then if other people did different moves into these like circles that are on the ground, then it would give boons to a lot of the people around you. And you could also do it to the negative ones. So like necromancer stuff. There's negative circles, and then you could spread like diseases and stuff by hitting those. And so you need someone to coordinate like when to stack boons, when to, because you wanted to min-max boon usage, and so you needed a commander. You needed someone to tell you when to do all those things, so everyone would do it in unison. And the more coordinated you are, obviously, the more health you have, the more damage you have, the more defense you have. So it was like regen, fury, might, swiftness. Yeah. Did you do the early access event? For what? Oh, for Hunt? No. I didn't do the early access event. No. I heard it was earlier today. I heard it was earlier today. I didn't get to watch it. I was too busy doing other things. AoE effects. Yeah. Did they announce Guild Wars 3? They announced Guild Wars 3 today, my friend. Today. And so that's why we're looking. For anyone who doesn't know, that was Guild Wars 2 that we were looking at. The sequel, the whatever you want to say, the next one in the line just got announced today. And I spent 6,000-ish hours, something like that, in Guild Wars 2, and I had an absolute blast. In fact, I've said this multiple times on stream. How I got onto Hunt Showdown was, so I had finished playing Guild Wars 2, and I was looking for games to play, waiting for another Realm v Realm game to come out, like a Realm v Realm, World v World, whatever you want to say, right? It's where, you know, giant armies are fighting off against each other, and you have to coordinate with other people to do well. It's so much fun, man. But anyhow, so I finished doing everything I wanted to do in Guild Wars 2. I think I got the 250,000 kills. I don't really remember on my Guild Wars 2 account. But I led a guild for a long time, like successful, like World v World, GVG, whatever. And it was taking up a lot of my time and life, especially, you know, I'm starting to have kids and all kinds of stuff. Or we were thinking about having kids, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I can't really do this for free because it was a lot of time. And so I was looking for a way to make money playing video games. And also looking for games to play since I was kind of... I kind of did everything I wanted to do in Guild Wars 2 at the time. And so I was looking at the horizon, and I was like, oh, there's a couple games. There was a couple announcements for, like, Dark Age of Camelot. I want to say there was, like, 3 Realm v Realm MMOs, you know, type scenario that were in production. They were coming out in the next, like, couple years. Well... a few more got added to that list to where it was like 5 or 6 that got added to that list. And all of them kept getting delayed for like years. So it was like, oh yeah, this game ain't coming out for another like 2 years. Or this one ain't coming out for another year. One of them got canceled. And they were like, okay, we're not doing that one. And then a couple of them are like, yeah, we're still working on it, but it's gonna be 5-6 years until we can actually get like a playable demo or some shit. And it's like, okay, like they kept extending how long it would be until we could play it. And then eventually, most of those games either came out and completely axed their Realm v Realm side of things, you know what I mean, or World v World or whatever. Or the ones that had it were a little bit more pay to win. So I'm thinking of what was that last one that came out? It was a little bit more pay to win to get the gear and stuff. Throne and Liberty, yep. And I didn't get to fully check out the Realm v Realm and Throne and Liberty, but it did not seem like it was on par with Guild Wars 2's Realm v Realm. And so I was like, I could just go back and play Guild Wars 2 Realm v Realm. But I'm just saying, so in the meantime, when I was waiting for a new Realm v Realm game to come out, I was like, what am I going to play, right? So I was just looking at other games to play. And one of my buddies that I had met from playing a bunch of different games, including Guild Wars 2, recommended Hunt Showdown's alpha. Recommended, they were like, hey dude, I know you love Bloodborne. Check this out. It looks a lot like Bloodborne. This is Hunt Showdown. And they were like, would you like to play with me or whatever? I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out. And then I checked it out, and then now, right? I've been playing it for like 8 years. You gotta get out of here. Oh. He's got a Lamont. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna shotgun. Oh, he's got no more ammo and he's being attacked by a mob. GG's. That's when I joined Hunt, right at the end before official release. Oh, I joined Hunt a couple weeks before it came out in early access. So he got like, he caught wind of Hunt Showdown releasing in early access before it did. And so he showed it to me, and then I started making, you know, streaming Hunt Showdown. But that's what I'm saying, guys. The original, like me starting to stream, that idea was born from Guild Wars 2, where I was having so much fun, like leading a guild and realm v roaming, and it was just it was a blast. I had so much fun doing that for years that I was like, is there a way for me to make money off of building a community like this? You know what I mean? And then I saw people streaming, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it. So then I hit, I hit OBS stream, you know, go live to record my footage in GVGs for Guild Wars 2. And then I saw people streaming, and I was like, oh, they're streaming from OBS and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's all they're doing. So then I started streaming and, like, made it more of a goal to try to make money from it so that I could do it in the future, build a community, you know, that, like the one... Wait, and what all happened? Ghoulie, it's good to see you. But yeah, that's deep, deep lore. You guys just saw some Guild Wars 2 videos. Some of them I was in from like 10, 11 years ago, which is crazy to go back there. And what's crazy about this announcement is that it's direct, like, sequel, whatever you want to say. It's the direct next step for Guild Wars 2, which means a lot of my old friends from Guild Wars 2 are probably going to be playing it, which is just crazy work. It's crazy work. That's insane. Guild Wars 3 got announced today. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. My man. Yeah, what up, Mysterious? I don't know what video's playing. Alright, got rid of it. I don't know what video was playing. It was something. But yeah, crazy work, man. Crazy work. That's insane. Nightbot, that wasn't bad. Did you have things... Justin.tv, brother, is a link. It considers it a link anytime there's no space, so it'll auto-delete links. Yo, what up, Ghoulie? It's good to see you. Ghoulie, I know it's not big news for you, but Guild Wars 3 was announced today. This is the announcement. Right here.
Above all others, who hold due.
It's gonna come out. Wishlist now. Steam, PS5, ArenaNet. Oh my god.
Unexplored. For fellowship and purpose.
So, obviously going through this entire thing, guys, I didn't see anything. It's obviously just like a teaser or trailer to get people hyped up. I didn't see anything saying if they have World v World or Realm v Realm. If Guild Wars 3 has Realm v Realm, or World v World, whatever you want to call it, it's all the same stuff, just slightly different mechanics. If it has that, I 100% will be streaming it. 100% will be streaming it on this channel. If it does not have that, I'll probably play it offline with, like, my friends, you know, my old friends and stuff. We'll see. We'll see exactly what it's got in it. But if it has Realm v Realm, like, it'll probably be... Honestly, it'll probably be like I play a little bit of Hunt, and then I play a little bit of Realm v Realm or something most nights, even though they're vastly different games. But yeah, it was one of my best gaming experiences I've ever had in my life. Was just getting to meet a bunch of people through Realm v Realm, like-minded individuals, having fun. Oh, dude, it's a blast. It's a blast. Like you get into a similar rotation as a game like Hunt Showdown, right? Where you have your boys or whatever that you log on with to go muck about. But you get to do it with more than just two other lads or 5 other lads or lasses. You know what I'm saying? You get to do it with like 20 other people. And it's a freaking blast, man. It's so much fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Going back to Ore, an interesting choice. Yeah, I would say so. I don't quite know exactly. I wasn't a big lore nut for Guild Wars 2. It was very much... I was in there for the World v World, so... That is what Twitch was back in the day. My account is old as hell. But, oh, Justin TV? Yeah, for sure, man. But what I'm saying is... Yeah, just... You would have to say Justin, then space, then .tv, and then you'd be fine. You just can't list anything that would be a link. Yo, what up, Bulls? Chars are not going to be a playable race for sure. Yeah, I saw the races there. There's like a beaver bear or some shit. Chars were way cooler. Chars were way cooler. But I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter to me. I didn't play Guild Wars 2 because it had a char race. I played Guild Wars 2 because it had realm versus realm. So if it has world versus world, realm versus realm, I'll be playing it. I'll be playing it. Guild Wars 3 is going to be thousands of years before Guild Wars 1. Really? It's going to be like a prehistory thing? Dude, I sure hope realm versus realm is a thing. That I don't know if they'll put realm versus realm. But for anyone who doesn't know, Guild Wars 1, did it have realm versus realm? I know it had GVGs, but I don't think it had realm versus realm. And that's what I'm saying, is it's kind of scary. I don't know. I need Guild Wars 3 like 2 days ago. Bulls, you play, brother? You play? No shit, dog. That's awesome. Bull, how many people in here? Type 1 in here if you played Guild Wars 2. If you played Guild Wars 2, or Guild Wars 1 for that matter, but Guild Wars 2 predominantly. Type 1, type 1, type 1. Because Guild Wars 2 was the realm v realm stuff. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, and WoW are my emer. Oh my god! That's crazy work. One a little. There's a dude in here somewhere. See if we can find him. I remember Orion Guild Wars 2 is a land of corruption. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do remember it being the corrupted place. But my favorite things from Guild Wars 2 were the jumping puzzles and realm versus realm. I love the jumping puzzles. So I really hope they keep jumping puzzles back in Guild Wars 3 and then realm versus realm. If it has those two things, I am going to spend thousands of hours in that game. Thousands. No doubt about it. I hope so. This is the scary part. Is a lot of realm versus realm games have not done very well in the past few years. So maybe it's either twofold. One, they decide to axe it because they don't think it'll be a good selling point or something, or they decide to bring it back because there'll be one of the only people with like decent realm versus realm. So you know, I don't know. Tier 4 fractals. I didn't mind fractals, but I wasn't the biggest fan. Like, I would much rather spend my time in realm versus realm or world v world. But if I had to do fractals again, I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know what I'm saying? To like get my gear or whatever. It was a good time to spend with like a small group. Speed run through for a little bit, but yeah, it wasn't my big shtick. I World v World, man. World v World consumed my life for like 4 or 5 years. It was awesome. I may have to jump on Guild Wars 2 and play it again. That's what I was saying, dude. With the Guild Wars 3 announcement, I was like, dude, it might not be a bad idea to jump on some Guild Wars 2 and run some World v World for a little bit. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, get back on there, get the boys, get some people that are, you know, interested in Guild Wars 3. Run some Realm v Realm. But I kind of want to wait until I know for sure if Guild Wars 3 is going to have Realm v Realm. The jumping puzzles were fun, but some of them are very difficult. Dude, Dark Linux. We literally would do speed runs of the jumping puzzles for our guild for fun, and whoever won got like hundreds of gold. We would do it like once every 2 weeks, and we'd do jumping puzzle races. They were some of the most fun experiences. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, man. We got to make our own content in the game. It was so good. So good, dude. The glory days of Guild Wars 2 are so good. You could say I'm looking back at it with, like, rose-colored or tinted glasses or whatever. And all I'm saying is, it was single-handedly. Even when I was playing Realm vs. Realm and stuff, I was like, this is one of the best. I don't really care about Guild Wars 2, if that makes sense. I care about the people I met in Guild Wars 2 and the amount of fun we had. It's like basketball or playing like soccer or something, where it's not so much when you're a kid it's not so much about the sport itself. It's getting to hang out with your friends and kick a ball around or whatever. You know, you go to the park and just, it's like a pickup game where you're just going to hang out and, you know, get some exercise and whatever. It was kind of that experience, but for video games, because video games have become so isolating these days. And even back then, like couch co-op was one of the next best things. So playing like Halo or playing LAN parties, Halo, that kind of stuff, where there was like 16 strapped lads gunning each other down. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that shit was awesome. And then this kind of expanded on it because you were sitting there with like 30 other people on a regular basis. And you got, you know, you became a part of their lives, right? You're just hanging out with them. I still remember the names of like pretty much everybody that I was gaming with back then. I was able to pull up those videos because they recorded them and shit. Dude, crazy word. Oh, I still have my old account, Bulls. I have like, on NA, I have like, probably like 15 max level characters. They're max level and have ascended gear and stuff. I don't know how farther the stats have gone on gear in the past however many years, but... Whoa! He'll need mods for the guild forum. I know, dude. For anyone who doesn't know, we had our own website for a long time. We had our own website for WoWs. Dude, it was crazy work. Did you see, Lunge? Guild Wars 3, dude. I showed an old video of us in World v World. No, he's got the Tower of Power! I showed an old video, and not only did you talk in it, but you just, like, popped up for a brief moment in there with Exo Death. Holy shit, dude. I only played EU. Oh, I see. I feel it. I feel it. The Tower of Power, my friends. The Tower of Power. That's fine. See, I need to... No, the bees! Ooh, nice poison bomb. That helps. We'll let this guy stage his attempt at taking down the Tower of Power. Yo, what up, Raiden? Oh, fuck. Dude, who... Was that the one from downstairs? Oh, yeah, they're dead. That's gonna do much. I kind of want to attempt...
Welcome home, good
I kind of want to attempt shooting at him from a little range. We got 100 points here.
Golem.
1 second.
Looking good, big dog.
Yo, Golem! Thanks so much for keeping the dream alive and well, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Dream would be nowhere without you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute legend. Bro's throwing everything at nothing. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, that door is no good for us. Is it? Dude, what? Oh, it's this side. I was like, no way is that a double locked door. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go over here. Oh. $63 points. Let's see if he gets it. Yeah. I don't think he has Dauntless. That'll do! That'll do! I'll take that. Shit. That'll do! I just blew up the entire tower! The tower can't have too much power against me if I take it all down. Well, nuked. I was like, dude, what's the chances he's got Dauntless, right? What's the chances? Not much. Not much. The block accounts. Oh, I haven't logged in. Are you talking about, if you're talking about Guild Wars 2, I have not logged into my account in years. Years. Nice throw. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, that is crazy news, man. That is crazy news in the life of Calamity. Stream Guild Wars 2 till June 11th. We got drops. Oh, there's drops going right now? We had a guy who'd send anyone playing World v World with us some cheap pink dyes to try and get everyone to wear pink. Hell yeah. So, some things we did in Guild Wars 2 that we found hilarious, and it was just making our own content, right? We were just making our own content. You could just mess around and have a good time. One, we all dressed like the Big Bad Wolf, for anyone who doesn't know. The Big Bad Wolf dresses up as the grandma and it tries to convince, right? Most people know that story. Let's see if I can find it. But yeah, it's like, think of a wolf wearing like a dress. And that was basically what we did. We dressed up as grandmas. We named our characters Grandma or Babushka or all that kind of stuff. And then we went around killing people in Realm versus Realm. And then if they ever sent us like salt, you know what I mean? If they ever sent us hate mail, or it'd be like, you guys are fucking pieces of shit, blah, 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 we would send them cookies. We would mail them cookies back in return. And we thought it was the funniest shit. We thought we were so fucking funny. Oh man, it was a good time. Oh yeah, and then we had the Sailor Moons as well for the people that didn't have the Big Bad Wolf outfit. Well, started downloading Guild Wars 2. This is going to end up in hundreds of hours of playtime again. Dude, it's crazy work. Not the cookies, yeah. That was, so a lot of people, there was an ingredient for food called salt, right? And you could mail people salt. So a lot of the times people would send salt back and forth. But our special thing was sending cookies because, you know, Grandma's baking cookies. Baking cookies for you. Baking cookies for you. It was so, dude. It was classic. It was classic. Guild Wars 2 was pretty good. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The mechanics that were in the game made the game way better than it actually, like, it ascended its own game. So, like, Guild Wars 2 as an MMO, whatever you say, the lore of Guild Wars 2, the races, like, all these things do not matter to me very much at all. Like, I just don't care. Maybe, like, 3%, 4% that mattered to me. What mattered to me was the mechanics. Being able to ship people, like mail people things, whatever you wanted. You could trade like gear and all kinds of stuff to people was absolutely amazing from my perspective, because you could make, you know, stupid things like send people salt or blah, 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 right? But then they also allowed you to just make up your own content. So they included a bunch of different things like jumping puzzles and whatever. And then you could do jumping puzzle races or XYZ, right? To get good gear. And we literally made content out of the content, right? Like we created our own version of it that was fun for us. And it may not be the way the devs directly intended for that stuff to go, but it just made the game so much more and better and like personal of an experience. There's so many people that played Guild Wars 2 that never had the experience I had playing the game, because it was just, there was so many mechanics and so much different utility and stuff that you could mess with. It was awesome. It was awesome, man. And so I'm really hoping if Guild Wars 3 has Realm v Realm, World v World, that kind of stuff, right? And like an open market for trading and stuff. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Combos were super fun in combat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They found out how to make combat feel rewarding and skillful while still being in like a 30-man stack, right? That's what I'm saying. Like oh dude, the mechanics, the actual like action combat, you know, whatever you want to say, of Guild Wars 2. It wasn't full action. It's like a mix of action and tab targeting, which I really liked. I think played well for the game. It's a very unique system. And that's what I'm saying. Just the battle mechanics, the stage they set, and then having free markets and all kinds of stuff. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. Crazy work. Such a fun time. Such a fun gaming experience. I'd highly recommend it. Anyone is passionate about gaming and you guys have not messed around with MMO, maybe you don't have the time or whatever, I can tell you it's an experience like nothing else. Like, it changes your perception of gaming. It's crazy. It's crazy work. And then they added that at the base game. Oh shit, Abrax, that's cool. It allowed people to create custom races, takes, and record times for them. No way, Bethrit. See, that's amazing. They have beetle races in Guild Wars 2. Hell yeah. I remember some event they were doing, you could race something. I don't remember if it was beetles or not. As like a mini game, and I had a blast with that. They were like these, you know, oh damn, I can't remember exactly what we were racing. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many like random things they did. God damn. It's crazy. I still, by the way, guys, I still get messages today from people way back when saying, dude, I just wanted to thank you for the impact you had on my life like back then, and just, you know, allowing me into your guild, and it was like a family, blah, blah, blah. There's multiple people that have gotten married through the guild, where like they met each other in the guild and then became boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then now they're still together. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's a different experience than just like getting online, grinding out, you know, maybe 30 points of your rank, you know, or grinding your KD and then getting offline. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's so much more of like a human experience. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy work. Did you know they added mounts? I did know they added mounts, yeah. I don't give a shit about mounts, to be honest, though. I'll be honest. Like, I've told you guys this before. I don't really care about loot. I'm not a big loot-driven guy. That's not something where I'm like, oh my god, right? I'm very much more driven by experiences. So, like, it's the difference between someone that wants to own a Bugatti or wants to spend the money they could spend on a Bugatti traveling the world. Do you see what I'm saying? I would rather travel the world than own a Bugatti. I would rather have a bunch of different experiences than have like a really cool car or some shit. I don't really care about that. Do you see the difference? See the difference in mindset, whatever you want to say? I'm a total loot goblin. Yeah, there's some people that are, yeah. 100%. I am not one of those people. So you could literally say, oh my god, this game has the best loot mechanics out of anything, you know, like Path of Exile, stuff like that. Doesn't make me want to play the game anymore. You know what makes me want to play Path of Exile? Beating like the hardcore end of game bosses, you know, like a bunch of those bosses, and making builds that can contest those things and whatever. That makes me want to play. That experience of like fighting those guys and winning. You know, that experience is what I like. I don't care about the build and all that kind of stuff for the most part. I want the build to be fun, right? I want the build that I'm playing to be fun more so than I care about, you know, optimization. Let's put it that way. And then see if I can beat the end game bosses with fun builds. But to do that, no, that's what I'm saying. To do that, you need to get some loot. generally speaking, right? Depending on the build. For sure. And so I get the loot to then be able to do that. I don't play for the loot. There's a lot of people who play for the loot. Whoa, nice shot. I feel like he shot like 2 seconds behind where I actually was. Did you guys even see him there at the end? I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him, but apparently he saw my head or some shit. I don't know. Community was the best thing about Guild Wars 2, honestly. Trying to get everyone leveled and geared up to get you into World v World was crazy good. That's what I'm saying, Mojo! That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think people understand. It wasn't the game itself. It was how it pulled people in to help each other and, like, build a community and make friends and, like, all that kind of shit. And World of Warcraft is very much, the beginning stages was very much the same thing. Like, there's legends of players in old World of Warcraft for doing all the stuff. It was a vibe, it was. But I'm saying, like, there was one guy, I think it was a thief or something, and he found a quest line for Alliance that had to, like, take boats, or they had to use this boat to go across the ocean. And so he stayed on the dock and would kill people going to do that quest and hunted the people going to do that quest. And he became so notorious, people built, like, guilds to take him down to then get their guildmates across on the boat to go across this ocean or whatever to then complete the quest. And so there was literal like alliances against him to stop this madman from just sitting there on the dock killing anyone who tried to come to complete the quest. And I'm like, damn. Where else? What other video game? You can't do that in Hunt Showdown, right? You can't do that in Hunt Showdown. You can't do that in Counter-Strike. You can't do that in Rocket League. You can't do that in League of Legends, even. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it's a very MMO-esque experience that you can't get anywhere else. For me, Guild Wars 2 was 1vx doing roaming on World v World. Oh, dude. So that was even an amazing part of World v World as well, is that it's like a 24/7 thing. So in the downtime, when there isn't massive zergs going around, there was a lot of smaller scale fights. And you could pick people off that are just trying to, like, farm, you know, different towers and try to get them a few more points or something. You could wait and ambush them and win completely outnumbered fights. Kind of like in Hunt Showdown. And so you could have those experiences as well, where it's like super small scale stuff that you could do in World v World. Lots of opportunity for that, especially if you play Thief. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy work. Crazy work. I really hope Realm v Realm or World v World is at play in Guild Wars 3. That would be crazy work. Because kind of what people were saying as well when it came to gearing out characters. So you would try to find people for your guild that have like-minded mindsets where they kind of want to do the same stuff as you. But they wouldn't always be geared up, right? They wouldn't always be geared up for whatever you wanted to do. So then you would go with them, and you'd be like, hey, you seem really cool. Let's get you geared up so you can come hang with us, right? And so a lot of people in the guild would work together to get this person on the level of gear that we're all on, so that, you know, he can be a productive member of the group. And so kind of what they were saying in chat, were like, you would spend a lot of your time, I spent a ton of my time helping people just, like, learn the game and get through the beginnings of the game and, like, learn group coordination to then fight alongside us in World v World, you know what I mean? And it's a crazy experience, dude. It's a crazy experience. It's like you get to manage armies, right? Think of, like, real-world armies without murdering and killing people in real life, right? You get a stand for something without that something actually having real life consequences and ruining people's lives and shit. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of, like, there's a lot of maneuvering. It's so much fun, man. Yo, what up, MTZ? How are you doing? I am doing fantastic, dude. They just announced Guild Wars 3, and I spent thousands, and I mean thousands upon thousands, like 6,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. So, I was saying that if, perchance, they have Realm versus Realm or World v World in Guild Wars 3, I will 100% be streaming that game. 100%. Not saying that I wouldn't stream Hunt Showdown ever again. I'm saying, like, I would probably stream maybe 4 or 5 hours of Hunt. You know, get my Hunt in. Make sure that we gaming. Not getting rusty in the old Hunt. And then I would probably end the night playing some Realm v Realm or something in Guild Wars 2. I don't know where that person is. He hasn't really moved. Kind of want to get to these clues. Let's go over here. Go, 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 go. But yeah, crazy experiences, guys. Not too much in the world like it. Especially in the world of gaming. One of my most favorite experiences in gaming. I guess we go this way. Nova, thank you for the raid. Keeping the dream alive and well, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Where's this boy? Is he rude? I can't tell where you're at, man. Seems like someone's over there. Oh, yeah. There is someone over there. There's so many people here. Gee, this place is popping. What in the world? Did he fall? Is he still up there? A very, very strange maneuver on this man's part. So many people are dying here. But Nova, how was your stream, brother? If you guys don't know Nova, check him out. He's a gamer. He's been playing a ton of Hunt Showdown and stuff in the past. Oh my god, what the fuck? Boop. Boop. You better shoot. I gotta get in. There's 3 more people here. It's kind of insane. 2 people have already died. Jesus, dude, that guy was angry. He was an angry boy. Let's go over here. Do a little over here thing. Can I go to Parish? I don't know if this person up here is gonna let me, but we'll see. Seems like they did. Let's go. Let's go. Can't be too many people still alive on this server, man. I feel like we've killed so many people. I decided to randomly revisit Skyrim. I forgot how enjoyable. What? There's a random dude out here trying to throw shit? There's another. How many people are on this server? That's insane work. Whoa. This is like a 12-man whole Soul Survivor. Whoa. Yeah, there's another one down here. We've already killed 4. And there's another. Dude, there's so many people in this one. There's so many people. Soul is popping? Dude. So for anyone who doesn't know, max for Soul Survivor is like 12 people, right? Max. And most of the time, Soul Survivor has maybe like 6, like half-filled lobbies. Because there's more people playing Bounty Hunt and Bounty Clash, right? It's kind of what you do when you're just like warming up, or, you know, maybe your boys aren't online or something like that, right? My lady brought me some pizza. Homemade pizza. But that's a really good thing to see. Soul Survivor popping. Wait, you got the commander title? Nice, man. Dude, crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Ooh, Chewy. We can all make mistakes like that. Where, like, my dad has a hot tub at his house, and the chemicals are almost always fucked on that, to where by the time we would get down there to want to use it, he's like, well, it's gonna be a couple weeks. So the thing is pretty much never working. Have you been winging it all these years? Alright, let's get some gaming going. Dude, as far as we know, this Soul Survivor has 10 billion players in it, so we're gonna have to be on our best behavior. This is the first year you're helping her? You swam in this pool multiple times, I'm guessing, growing up, yeah? Bro, what? What was a clue? Let's go down here and do a little down here stuff. Go over here. Oh, shit. Get that. Some gamer weapons. Let us go. Too weepy. Dude, I don't know what I did. I mean, so I went to the gym yesterday, guys. I don't feel like I fucked up my wrist, but today, dudes, my wrist hurts. My left wrist hurts. So I gotta take it a little easy. I don't feel like, I don't know. I didn't lift like super duper heavy stuff. I lifted heavy stuff, but it's not like my max. I warmed up a lot too, so I don't know, but my wrist does hurt today. She had it for like 5 years. I've swam only a handful of times. Also wasn't a certified pool operator until last year. Oh shit. So you're... I didn't know you were a certified pool operator. I know that you had to like test the different stuff, but sounds like you know more about pools than most. Now your mom has to keep it official. Now your mom, she's just been eyeballing it, you know, pinch here, pinch there for like a decade. And then now she got a daughter who's gonna keep her honest. Yeah, exactly, Chewy. That's what I'm saying. You go there, like, well, this definitely isn't regulation. Gonna have to write you up for that one, Mom. Big aviators, yes. That makes it even more official, no doubt. Safety vest. I thought that was kind of just included with the clipboard. Okay, gotta go north. Oh, someone's over here doing over here things. I'm gonna go this way. See if I can't sneak between the 1,000 players that are hiding in these bushes. My God. Oh, there's one. Dude, what? Oh no! I think that does me in. Or the one on my left. Alright. Had enough of you. Think we ate? I think we ate. Run. Let us go this way. Once more into the fish. I just want to get that for a clue. But yeah, I think the Hunt Showdown update has people hyped as well. It seems like a lot of players are playing Soul Survivor right now. I feel like that might be directly related to the event coming. When is the event's in 5 days, yeah? New event, 5 days. Hunt Showdown land. It feels like the Hunt event for me got overshadowed by Guild Wars, but that's just because it was super unexpected. The Hunt Showdown update we've known about for a while. I wasn't expecting to hear that Guild Wars 3 got announced today. I'm like, what? That's my B-Day, June 9th, so we got like 4 days. Holy shit, 4 days, 4 days. Pretty close, pretty close. Wait, that makes sense. It's gonna be on like a Tuesday? Let's see. Today's Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. They usually do those updates. I just bought a new GPU. Woo-wee. That's how you do her, that's how you do her. Man's part of the 2026 gaming crew now. Now you can have your entire PC overheat with the rest of us. Oh, Hades. Yeah. I got it. There's just been it's been a wild ride today. It's been a wild ride. Can somebody post in Discord for me, or I can do it? I don't know if anyone in chat's able to. But yes, indeed. Ooh. But I've basically got shell-shocked by Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 3 announcement. And then we have Hunt Showdown content coming our way too. Man, it's a good day to be a gamer. Good day to be a gamer. I gotta participate? What, in Hunt Showdown's event? Wow. Do it up, man. Do it up. Little trap right there. Do the trick. Let's see what a little... Oh, did I open this? I must have. Alright. We looking at it. We looking at it. Ooh. Where do we want to put this? Maybe on this window? Yes. Yes, just perfect. Why don't you fit back there, dog? A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Looking pretty good. Pretty good, if I don't mind saying so myself. I like this current event a lot, but spawning on the other side of the map from Scout Tower is getting old. I'll be the first to admit this wasn't my favorite update, but it was an update in the right direction, right? But yeah, the Scout Towers and all that kind of stuff. I also wasn't a huge fan of, like, they implemented, what was that trait, all years or something, and it took it out almost instantly, so that kind of was a buzzkill. I'm not saying that it wasn't good or something like that, guys. I was just saying they put a mechanic in the game that came with the update, and it was the only new mechanic that got brought in with the update. And then they promptly took it out, so it was kind of like we got content for a little bit, and then the content just like disappeared and never to return for the update, which is a little unfortunate. That's one angry fella down there. Dude, I've been having some wild Soul Survivors today where they're in compounds that they're not normally in. I fought in this compound twice today already. You jumping in? You jumping in? I'm gonna jump in over there. He crouched to get in there. Whoa! Dude, I thought he couldn't see me wherever he was. I was waiting for him, to show, and apparently he saw something. Ooh, let's go over here. This man's being very cautious on the approach. Yes. Freaking sick, man. You gotta love a very cautious individual, yes. So freaking tight. Good try. W movement. Yeah, we're maneuvering a little bit. We got lots of stuff set up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's fine. Oh, that's not okay. Jeez. That man was schmoving. That man was schmoving. I knew the other shot was coming out, but I thought I could get around that pillar. But I got stuck on it. Right, where's he going? Where's he going? We probably should just let him burn a little bit. Is the other guy gonna die to my bomb? I was like, he's by that window. He's by that window. GG's. Wait, what's going on? What do you think of the new patch? I'm gonna lose all my dum-dum ammo for Wildland. It seems fine to me. But what's going on? Never came back. W devs. I'm guessing Den and Cry know each other. Respect your elder. Youngin, you called me a fuck. I'm so confused. You guys know each other? We don't just know, sir? You guys... family? You like... you know... like... every day? Ooh. Deep and raw. Ooh. Alright. So, what you're saying, Den, is you like them oldies. That's what you're saying? You like it nice and old. Like aged cheddar, you know? Wrinkles and all, right? Cheddars. It's the same person on diff accounts. Is it really? I don't think so. I don't think it's the same person on different accounts. They got different personalities. If 25 is old, what makes me being 29? You're like in the grave, brother. It's alright. I've been in the grave for like 80 years. You know what I'm saying? That is not the same person. That's what I was saying. They got different ways of like typing. Freshman age is 30. You're 30 years old and a freshman in high school, dude?
Welcome home.
You're old. You're old as shit.
Welcome home.
Oh shit, thank you for the 9 months. Keep the dream alive and well. I appreciate you. The dream would be nowhere without you, my friend. Thank you. I turned 29 like nearly a month ago and I feel old. Bulls, you only feel older. Every day you get a little bit older. Never in reverse. Next, Bulls, you're going to look at where your parents and you're going to be like, damn, they're getting really old. It's going to happen to you. Whatever family you got that's older than you, you're going to look at them and go, ooh, yeah, it's hitting them a little hard. Terry, put it in reverse. I was joking. Imagine someone going to chat and starting ruckus that way. Chewy, it happens a lot on Twitch. I would say in quite a few forums. Even Reddit. Reddit is pretty notorious for this. Where like someone will make an alt account to post about themselves, so it doesn't seem like it's advertising, right? A lot of people will do that, and then a lot of people will also, if they want to try to garner like some fake publicity, right? They might make like a rage post about themselves so that other people can like hop on the rage bandwagon or whatever, and then it gets people talking about it. You see what I'm saying? There is known streamers, big streamers, that have gone to live stream fail on alt accounts to post about themselves in negative ways so that people are talking about them. Like, it's been confirmed and proven those were their accounts. So it definitely happens. Definitely happens a lot. That's why I was like, wait a sec, what's going on here? A lot more than people think. Negative attention is still attention? Indeed, indeed, indeed. And if there's a community known for like hating on people, right? Well, it doesn't matter if they're hating on you at any given moment, as long as they're hating. Like, their hate wouldn't change. Their opinions on you wouldn't change whether you posted it or not. You get what I'm saying? They're just they just like hating on people. This is what I'm trying to say. So they might as well be hating on you, because then they're talking about you. Oh, bowls. Yeah. People will do that too. People will do that too. If they need help with something, they'll make an alt account to then post something they know. Or maybe they'll post an answer that they tried and then see if anyone corrects them to then get the correct answer. Instead of just saying, hey, I did this. Like Fook. So Fook has multiple accounts. He's not the only one that has multiple accounts, but I can't remember what has he ever tried with his multiple accounts. I'm pretty sure he's just subscribed his multiple accounts. I don't think he's tried anything else. Oh, are you talking about hating on himself? Yeah, he might post that. He might in my Twitch chat. He might post negative things about himself on his alt account. He's like, yeah, that Fook guy. Oh my god. Yeah. I get what you're saying. He and Zul trolled me with it. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That sounds like Fook. Yeah. Some crazy tactics to get information. Dude. People have been pulling maneuvers on the internet since day one, man. And the maneuvers have gotten a little bit more complicated as time goes on, but a lot of them have been the same. That's why, like, think of like hackers who, you know, they'll make an account and then get hacked, and then they have another account, so it doesn't look like they've, or I shouldn't say then they get hacked, then they get banned for cheating, right? And then they make another account so it doesn't look like they've been banned, right? And they have like 17 alt accounts, and quite a few of them have like back bans and whatever on them. It's kind of like that scenario, you know what I'm saying? That's a tale as old as time when it comes to cheaters on the internet. But there's people that have taken that concept and applied it in situations where they're not hacking, just where they want a very specific something, attention or information, and then garner it the same way. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take a little bit of that. My favorite in Clash with the 3K, 4K bounty touching me. I don't know. Dude, there was some weird... It seemed like there was a bunch of people all running the same skin from multiple teams the other day. They were all running a skin, and I believe it was a bunch of clan members fighting each other. But two of them had back bans that day. And it's like, alright, dude. They did die to us. It was, when was that? Whoa. Where you at, dog? Do I even need to go here? I do. Where's the one over here? Must have been the wind. Going under. He's going inside. There's a trait there? My dog. Let me out! Oh, sheesh! Did we both die? I was gonna say, I think we both died there. And this guy's like, no way, I got it! Let's go! Well done, sir, well done. Clan members hunt isn't that deep. We haven't clan battles. No. Dude, there's been clans in hunt for a long time. Like day one. Uppercut precision, much precision there from that weapon. That was more me. That was more me, I think. Any word on potential partnership with the glass mousepad people? That's a good question. Hold up, looking. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it yet. They have not. I have like 3 emails, and one of them I list to all the businesses, but one of them used to be listed to all the businesses. You know, like in the description down below, it'd be like, contact this. This is my business email. I switched from my old business email to my new business email, and not everyone gets that message. And so I have to check multiple emails to see if they've messaged, and it doesn't look like it. Not on my primary ones. Unfortunately, nah. That's what I was saying, dude. That's what I was saying.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home.
A lot of
Welcome home. Cerealin 420.
A lot of companies just like ghost me for whatever reason when it comes to reaching out for sponsorships or whatever. Chewbecca, thank you for the 5 gifted. Keep the dream alive. Appreciate you. Dream would be nowhere without you, my friend. El Ghosters, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, the night that I was saying, so we were talking about sponsorship opportunities with, you know, products that I use in my gaming setup or whatever. And I was like, dude, I've reached out so many times to different companies, and they either say no, or they don't give a response, right? and then someone said, that's not true. There's XYZ in this space that have a wall hack sponsorship or whatever, which is the current mouse pad that I'm using. And I said, bet. So I went and applied for a sponsorship opportunity from Wallhack, and how long has it been now? How long has it been, guys? Been a little bit. Still haven't gotten a reply email. Cal has Wallhack confirmed. Yes, indeed. Indeed I do. We be hacking, bros. We be hacking. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Cowshare aimbot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one said anything about aimbot. That's crossing the line. But wall hacks, come on, man. Come on. It's a game mechanic, you know? I just have it all the time, dude. Spin bot, but well, yeah, I mean, everyone's got a spin bot these days. Damn, you're gonna have 2 officer brawlers. It's pretty good, also not necessary. Let's go this way. I don't know. Doesn't look like Pelican's the way. I see you spinning, they hate it. They try to catch me riding dirty. I think we're just gonna go this way. Can't wait for the next update so someone can sit on the new POI and just shoot me 4 compounds away. Oh yeah. I'm a little confused though. I haven't seen any of the new stuff, guys. I know I'm slacking, but I truly haven't seen any of the new stuff outside of like a trailer or something for the Hunt Showdown update. I believe they gotta play some today, and I was invited to play some today, but I'm too busy. So I didn't get to. The new stuff, the new POI, you can put traps in like 8 billion places. So is it like the tunnels we saw in the trailer? The like ditches? Is that the new POI? Yes? Okay. Yeah. Is that a prosthetic arm you got there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anything, you know, anything to be better at Hunt Showdown, right? The new event area has a tower of power. We will claim that power for ourselves, no doubt. No doubt, gentlemen. It will be ours. Hades, that's just hard, bro. That's just hard, dog. Getting deleted by someone sitting in a corner. That happened day 1 to me in Hunt Showdown. That also happened like the last day I played. That's just Hunt Showdown, man. If you decide to do anything in Hunt, anything, like move to a new compound or anything, there's a chance someone sitting in a corner is just gonna smack you. You can't check every bush. It's just not possible. Humanly possible. It is possible with potential wall hacks. Right in the middle, you can go there and see the entire area. Sounds pretty ballin'. Ballin'. I like that. A fight for the tower. It'll be glorious. Anyone see the new gun in action? The long ammo rifle? Does it look fun? Look fun? I haven't got to play it. Play the new gun all the time? Yeah, but does it look fun? Right? Is it something that he was just showcasing, or does it look like fun? Been on a test server yet? Nope, I have not. Someone running around over there. Oh, wow. That man gaming. I don't know why my guy seemed like a handicapped brother trying to get to the other spot. Oh! Yeah, I knew that one was gonna hit. Ooh. Haha. Get to me now, brother. I really want to go over there, but... Where you at, dog? He's healing. Gonna have a hard time healing now. Oh my god! What a shotgun! Whoa, that guy was packing. Ah, he was scoped. I wondered. I was like, dude, that was a good shot from deep. Where does person at? Weeping? Perfect. Perfect. There may be a tower that has some power in that direction. Let's check it out. Brave man. Very brave. Very brave. Bees kind of did him in there, though. Bees overpowered in 1v1s.
Welcome home, good hunter.
But dude,
Welcome
something
home,
I'm not used to
Ruger
in
8.
Soul Survivor, and it's becoming more and more common, but it's definitely something I'm not used to, is everyone has a rifle and a shotgun, or a rifle and a bow. It's been this way for a little while. I'm just not used to it still, where I think like, oh, you know, you're picking up loadouts, walking around the map, trying to scrounge together a decent loadout. They're either gonna find a shotgun or they're gonna find a good rifle, right? One of the two. But a lot of people been finding both. Like, what you doing, man? What you doing? Where you guys finding all this shit? Huh? Dude, she is crazy. She went low. What's she doing? Why was she like jumping around there, man? Everywhere and nowhere all at once. Alright. Bro dead right here. No, thank you. Dooley's honestly might be the better pick here. But I want to go for the heady. I think this one might be the way. Doolies! Alright, alright. We'll go with Doolies. Where you going, dog? That'll do her. That'll do her. She was the last one. She was the last one. GG's. I could have tried baiting, but it wasn't very clear on exactly what she was cooking with. Ruger, thank you for the 19 months. Keeping the dream alive and well, my friend. Appreciate you, appreciate you. My Romero ain't do that. Yours doesn't need to. Hers does. Hers does. All right, let's get one more win, and we'll go into like Bounty Hunter or Bounty Clash. I will be right back though. I have some stuff here I gotta take up. Be right back. Yo, chair popped off. Chair popped off. Let's go, chair. Come on, come on. Bring it home. Bring it home for us, bruh. Get it, get it, get it, get it. It helps me if chair is fucking slaying. Then I don't gotta slay. I can just sit here and talk to chat. Chair just killed 4 guys? Well, yeah, maybe I can just sit back, relax. Maybe I'll go watch like a Netflix show or something, you know what I'm saying? Netflix and chill. Chair does the rest. Microphone was giving communications. I don't know what the... Oh, microphone was telling chair what to do. Dude, they're a good team. They're a good team. Sometimes I wish I had a friend like microphone. Tell me what to do. Damn. Lots of stuff. Sparks? Sniper? Get out of here! Gotcha. Can you guys hear me fine? Are you guys able to hear me okay? I know my mic is still in that weird position or whatever. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't really want to bring either of these, but probably should. We'll bring Lobo. I can hear you fine. Beautiful, beautiful. That's where we want to be. Gotta scoot in a little bit. But yeah, it's gaming time now. It's gaming time. I'm no physicist. I'm no scientist. You know what I'm saying? So take this with a grain of salt. But I don't think gates work that way. I'm just throwing it out. I don't think gates work that way. I don't know. I could be wrong though. You know. I'm not someone that understands the science. Just joined like 2 minutes ago, but yeah, audio is fine. Bala. Shot caller. Young Lusted, thank you for the 2 months. Keeping the dream alive and well, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, leave me alone. And Ruger too. Gee, you guys popping on, man. I appreciate you guys. Absolute legends. A dream would be nowhere without you. Get out of here. Dude, we're gonna need... No way! We got, Shadow Leap. Shadow Leap. Ooh. Get rid of that. I only have 51 latency, dude. What is going on here? Some strange machinations. Ooh. Bomb launcher. Might as well. Get a little bit of XP. Oh. Really? Going north there. That's pretty good. I don't have Core Master though, man. Not good for me. Let us go. It's Gate. Oh, it's Gate all over again, mate. Better swing right. Alright. Can we stick players with this and still stay alive after the fact? That's what we gotta work on. Oh, well, we're not sticking that guy, I can tell you that. I wonder if he picked up... Was that a label? Might have picked up my label. In which case, he does not have a lot of ammo. What, bro? If you can see me from wherever you are, dude, that's fucking insane. Crazy work. We're going in, we're going in, we go, push, in. Push. Coming right over. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. He ain't ready for it, Oh, there's someone down low. What if I do a little bit of this action? Is that stupid? Yeah, that's probably really stupid. I'm kind of stupid, though, not gonna lie. Damn it! Never mind. They keep intersecting with each other. Don't mind me, just going up top here. You got a shotgun, brother? What do you have, dude? Get out of here. That was a hit? Are you shitting me, dog? That was like 20 seconds delayed. Whoa. Holy balls, dude. Those guys really don't like me. This seems like a team-up type scenario. Oh, maybe not. Oh my. Well, that's not good. Those guys wanted my ass cheeks, man. There's someone in here. Oh, yeah, we gotta watch out for that, man. Don't you dare cross paths. I have antidote. Huzzah. So is there still 2 people alive, or? Not too sure. Where's bro at? Ooh. Nice shot. Look at his health. He's feeling it. We got a nitro enjoyer over here. I thought he died, but he just moved back, huh? What's he cooking with here? He never shot me, I don't think. When I was in the poison. Maybe he wasn't over here when I was in the poison, I don't know. You see the new Nitro skin? Hades, just assume I haven't seen anything. Just assume nothing. Where's the other one? He's got a bat and Spitzer. Legendary. Is the stream lagging only for me? I don't know. Chat, is the stream lagging? Stream lagging? Anybody in chat got laggy stream? Type 1 in chat if stream's lagging for you. Smooth for me, no lag. Yeah, it might just be you, brother. Or sister. Might be everybody. They're throwing out numbers I haven't even said yet. How has dude not got nitroed yet? Oh. This is crazy work, dude. Do you guys agree this is crazy work? This guy's a prestige 100, rank 100 with nitro. I've never seen someone be more cautious in my life. I'm not saying you can't play like this. I'm just saying Soul Survivor ain't that serious, dog. Why is nobody showdowning? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Soul Survivor ain't that serious. You lose nothing if you die, boys. You just re-queue again 5 seconds later. The guy inside's being fine. Like, the guy inside, he should just be chilling. But these guys on the outside gotta maneuver a little bit. He saw him. He got the hit. He's getting pushed by the spizzer. He's pushing a nitro to the bat. Now we're talking. This is Hunt Showdown. Let's go. Oh. I don't think he knows his way around this building. And they're killing each other. The other guy's just gonna win. They both burn up. Well done, boys. Well done. Now you guys all lose. Don't get your weapons and stuff. And wasted like 3 minutes. Good work, good work, good work. Good job, guys. You did it. You both lost. Congratulations. He really wants to save that nitro, but that's what I'm saying, dog. The best way to secure the nitro in that case would be in a winning situation. But if he does nothing, he loses. And so like, what are you doing, dog? Chat got super quiet. Yo, what up, Migs? Good to see you, brother. I don't know. I see people talking. We're just not talking about the good old days anymore, so nostalgia talk has took a back seat. Back seat? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a question for you guys. What is gonna be the first build you run in the new inventory loadout? You know, with only having 5 points, 6 points for Quartermaster? What's your first build? What's your first build? Spectre packs. Hades, you don't change, man. You don't change. You're just gonna run that all day, every day. Officer Carbine plus a new cav weapon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be using that new cav weapon as well. Probably on launch. New weapons are some of my fave. favorite time to use those weapons. Auto 5 and Fizz. Denzel, let's go, dude. You know the real crown enjoyers from the ones that just used it because it was good by if they still run it when it's worth 5 points. You will have to adjust to the new ammo changes on the consumables. What? Huh? New rifle plus haymaker. Ooh, solid build, solid build. Welcome back, Elvin Rain. I was gonna say, like, chat was flowing and you're like, damn, chat's quiet. I'm like, you sure about that? You sure about that? I give him this challenge almost every time I see him live. Christopher, what was your challenge? I didn't see it. Sorry, brother. Smooth. $1 per kill, 5 if you get the dub in the next match. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Sorry about the confusion. Nah, you're good. You can say whatever you like, dog. I don't know how it is in other people's channels, but like in my channel, you can say whatever you like. Sometimes it might get you smacked, but you're still allowed to say it. All match it, says Migs. We gotta get some kills. We gotta get some kills. A lot of the times I'm just fucking around in Soul Survivor, but man, we mean business. Spear now pulls out double fist if you don't have it. Wait, what? I don't know. That sounds like it'll be a little confusing for sure. I don't know. Double challenge match. That's right. That's right. We gotta get to work. We gotta get to work here. Watch me get sniped from the bush randomly. Perfect. The perfect scenario, man. If Mako is not special, I don't think Mako is. I think it's one of the only long ammo guns that's not special long ammo. Dude. The ammo situation's getting a bit crazy. So we have Shredder ammunition for the nitro, but then there's a weapon called Shredder. And then now we have long ammo and special long ammo. It's like, you guys gotta switch up the names a little bit more than this, Crytek. It's very hard for people to know what you're talking about when one's called long ammo and the other's called special long ammo. When one's called the haymaker, or not haymaker, when one's called uppercut and one's called Lamont, and you make the uppermont. It's like, come on, bro, come on. We could do better with names. We could do better with names. Super long ammo. Are those mine? That's my luck? Dude, it's everyone's luck. Okay, I gotta get off East servers, man. What the hell was that? I thought I missed. And I was like, I don't know how I missed, but, you know, the game's saying I did. That's the, like, 4th thing I've seen that has had, like, mega delay. Super delay. Special delay. Meta ammo? Ooh. That would get real meta real quick. That'd be really funny if it was called meta ammo and then the ammo became not meta. So we're like talking, we're like, well, there's the meta and then there's the meta, the meta not meta, and then there's the anti-meta. That's much more clear. Sweaty ammo. Ooh, I like that. On every bullet, it has the person's KD written on it. Every single bullet. 2.8. Gotcha. Stinky ammo. Yeah, I like something that's a little smelly. Maybe toxic ammo. But then people might confuse that with poison ammo. Yeah, on the day you just died screen. You just died to 4.91 KD ammo. Shit. He kills you again. You just died to 4.92 KD ammo. No! It's rising! These guys sound like they're having a ball. Long ammo and big ammo. Ooh, I like that. I mean, isn't that what Apex does? They got like small, medium, and big or something. Isn't it like that? I could be wrong. And then there's like electric ammo or whatever the hell. I don't remember. Oh shit. Light, medium, and heavy. There you go. Woo! Got one. Turns out the ops are pretty good. Yep. Whoa. That might be pretty good for us in this situation here. Potentially. Oh. Oh, did he get it? He's going down. No! Woo! That'll do, pig, that'll do! Let's take this and go! God, I didn't even have to get over there. I kind of want to stay at La Plata, but that guy's kind of balling out there. Kind of balling. Got calling. Wonder how confusing that would get after a bit. What? Super long meta ammo? Will Birthier Incendiary still stack with Uppercut Incendiary? Is it special long ammo incendiary ammo? It doesn't stack. Got you. Yep. It's because it's special. So super special, dude. What a weird spot to get Wellspring. Is it true long ammo is not going to overlap? Lobo, kind of. And that's kind of what we're talking about. There's certain guns that are going to be a different type of ammo now. So there's a bunch of long ammo guns, but now there's going to be some that stay long ammo and then some that become super special, secret, enhanced long ammo. And the ones that become super secret, special, snowflake, enhanced ammo are the meta weapons, more meta-ish. The better weapons and better long ammo weapons. Let's put it that way. And they will not stack because they're a different type of ammo than the long ammo weapons now. Premium ammo? That's not a bad bet. I like that. Super premium, ultra deluxe ammo. I want to visit this wagon, but does not feel the safest. Ooh, pretty good visit. See, right now we have a super enhanced premium ultra gaming ammo weapon. You're coming? Gotcha. There's another one behind me. Good thing we killed that guy fast, because we gotta move. Hey, ducks. What? I'm out of it! Shouldn't be nicking me. Nickel and diamond me. Is that a bro? What's up, bro? Oh, shit! What does he have, Centennial? Semi snipe? No, just regular? He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. 3. We got 3 kills. We got 3 kills. Died to the last guy on the map. Let us go. I'm gonna memorize Super Premium, Ultra Plus, Extra Long, Extended Deluxe, Elite Enhanced, Unnecessarily Expensive Ammo. Honestly, I'd understand what ammo you're talking about if you said that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd figure it out. I'd figure it out. Military ammo? Potentially. Potentially. Christopher, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world to me, man. $5 for the family. Damn. In this economy, damn. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I'm feeling pretty warmed up now, but we gotta get a dub. We gotta get a dub. Migs with the $5. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dream would be nowhere without you, my man. Thank you. Modern experimental ammo. No problem, man. Dude, appreciate it, bro. Seriously. This is nothing without you guys, right? This is just a gamer gaming without you fellas. Thank you. I'm a lucky boy. Giga Chat ammo. Non-boofer ammo. Why did we do this ammo? It needs to be abbreviated. Is Guild Wars 3 gonna be lit? I don't know, because they haven't said exactly what modes and stuff are gonna be in the game. At least not where I can find. But if Realm v Realm or World v World is in Guild Wars 3 MIGs, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yo, Dunwich Horror,
Welcome
thank you for the
home,
24 months.
Spanish
Keeping the dream
Horror.
alive and well, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The dream would be in nowhere without you, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend. You play Guild Wars 1? I did, but only after I played Guild Wars 2, and I only played it for a little bit. So it was after the glory days. I definitely preferred Guild Wars 2, but I started with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 didn't have Realm v Realm or World v World, as far as I remember. I only remember it being like that structured GVD stuff, which is cool, but it's not the big explosive Realm v Realm stuff. Studio update video on June 6th. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Virgin ammo. Well, that's what I was saying. They could name it something that sounds like an insult, but isn't really an insult. Like, simple ammo. You know what I mean? We're gonna run the simple weapons. Easy ammo. You know what I mean? Too easy ammo? Too easy ammo. I like that. Easy ammo. I'm gonna call it easy ammo. I'm gonna call it easy ammo. I like that. Dummy ammo. That's more of an insult. That's more of an insult. I'm talking about borderline insult type words. I think it's more Guild Wars 2 news tomorrow. Won't hear much about Guild Wars 3 till later this year. Okay. Walking hunt dollars. But yeah, I'm really hoping they let us know if it's going to include Realm v Realm or World v World semi soon. Because if it is, I'm going to be recruiting. When will we get subsonic shotgun shells? Well, you need a silent shotgun first, right? Like the one in No Country for Old Men. Although, even in today's day and age, I think silent shotguns aren't really a thing, are they? Are they? I don't know. Maybe they are, but as far as I know, they're not like a big thing and definitely weren't around in the 1890s. Let it go. Oh, remind me to get off east or whatever. We've been lagging here. Oh my god. Feels like that might be my internet though. Just happened. I'm not sure. Sometimes it's my internet, sometimes it's the server. Every time it's a freaking blast. There's nothing quite like teleporting in the bayou, you know what I'm saying? See, this seems delayed. There's some weird maneuvers going on here. Earlier tonight, when I was taking that staircase, I don't remember seeing the guy at the top of the stair. I knew he was there. And I jumped, and then when I landed from the jump, I, like, teleported back and got shot. Teleported to before the jump, which is a pretty big delay. And I'm on, technically, 56 ping up there. Does not feel like 56 ping, I tell you that. Eastern servers are still going through a divorce. It seems that way, man. It seems that way, dude. They're struggle bussing. They're a little wishy-washy. A little bit here, a little bit there. Your latency is all over the place between 55 and 110. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's strange. But let's switch to west. And we'll see if that continues. I don't think it will, because it didn't the past few times we've done it. Where are you going? No. It's been this way, Hades, for a long time, brother. It's well before playtest, whatever you want to call it. It's been like... I don't know. Someone sounds like they're here. It's probably been going on for like 2 months now or something. 2-3 months. I've noticed my connection specifically to East servers is just kind of fucked. Something like that. Change the provider for USD. I don't think it's that easy. They lease the servers, so they sign contracts for like years. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? I don't think you can just be like, not a big fan of these servers anymore, dog. I'm out. That makes sense. Oh my gosh! Take that, you bastard. Gotcha. It's mine! All mine. What are the recs for a guild and how many times am I expected to get bent? Well, if you gotta ask that question, you're probably not prepared for the guild, my friend. Bending is a prerequisite. It is something that will happen. And has already happened if you are to join. Shit. Nah, East is normally more populated than West. Normally. On NA servers. But I don't mind populating West. Doesn't seem like a bad shtick. What servers have like one guy? You talking about Soul Survivor? Because there's a lot of people when you're playing like Clash and stuff. Soul Survivor is a little emptier than East, but Soul Survivor. Let's go ahead and swap that over. Blowing that? Nah, that's perfectly fine. For sure. Is Cal the only one left? If I was the only one left, then the timer would go down to 5. There's other people in here. Lo-fi! Thank you for the 500 bits, good sir. Keep the dream alive and well.
A few things to say about getting bent. XD, happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed, brother. Hey, you know, it's not about when you get bent. It's about if you can stand back up. Real ones get back up. Real ones get back up. It's not about how many times you bend. It's about how many times you stand back up. Yeah! Yeah! Love it. I don't think that's the way, Doc. But you can surely try. Dude, my middle of my screen has felt so off all night. So I've been trying to get it situated, but it's not working. It's not working. Look at that, like, 1 second delay, guys, even for the packs. By the time I've un-ADS'd and am like reloading the weapon or ready to shoot again, the head explodes. There's some weird connection issues going on right now. Is this Jesus? I'm not saying I am Jesus, but have you ever seen me and Jesus in the same room at the same time? You know what I'm saying? It's a question. It's a question that's out there. True shot will be the new uppercut. True shot already is the new uppercut. You're just figuring that out. True shot's been the new uppercut for like... Oh, there goes my internet. Is that my internet? No. Server, maybe? Wacky stuff, dude. But I would say Pack's True Shot has been better than Uppercut for like 2 years. Wow. I did not think an axe would go through there. Fancy. Wonder if it'll go through here. Whoa! Guys, the reason why that surprises me, and watch this. Kind of harder to do there. Not there. Not there either. Huh. Did I just lag jumping? 77 latency. Jesus level axe throwing skills. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Whoops. Whoops. Remember, it's not the amount of times you get bent. It's the amount of times you stand back up. It's the amount of time you stand back up. All right, we got the dub. We got the dub. Hell yeah. Now it is time for us to do some bounty hunt. I'm down for a little bounty hunt. Say it again. Say it to my face. You want the top seat. You want my place. But your heat dies fast in the pale blue glow. I don't bend, I break, then I let it show. Get burned, get burned. Say it with your chest. Get burned, get burned. I don't do the rest. I stay ice cold. Come up short. Let me play this hunt. I don't know. Go back to New Army, maybe? No pretty exit, no soft goodbye. Just a white-eyed grin in a steady sky. You want me crack, want me spread thin. it again.
Say it to my face. You want the top seat, you want my place, but your heat
Still though?
dies fast in the pale blue glow. I don't bend, I break, then I let it show. Set it with your chest. I don't do the rest. I stay ice cold. You come up short.
This song's been stuck in my head all week. It's catchy, man. It's catchy. Dude, oh no! We didn't go to West. Someone in chat's gotta remind me. Someone in chat's gotta remind me. Damn it. We've been dealing with lagging issues for like hours now. Still haven't switched. What'd you rate his username? Wait, shit! Hades! I just saw that, brother. So your name is L. Yades, I think. Or L.Y. Hades. I don't know which one. L. Yades. I like Yades. Yades, pretty sick. It's a nice nickname. Short, sweet, but you got an underscore in there. I'm not a big fan of underscores. I know these days it's a little bit more mandatory than in the past, but I like names where they don't have numbers and underscores and all that kind of stuff. They're just like poignant names. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to bring it down a little bit. No K in the name. That's going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to go with a 5.8. 5.8 schmeckly doos for Yades. The and Hades. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I don't know exactly. I've called him Hades for a long time, but I don't know if he actually wants Yades. I've never asked. But yeah. Don't spin them all at once, man. They're rare currency around these parts. You can write that on your like resume that you have that many schmeckles. They'll be impressed. No doubt. Let's go. No pretty exit. No soft goodbyes. Oh. To the north. Split River. The Y being a part of the name. Got you, Yades. Makes sense. Wait, let's check it to get disappointed. You guys ready to get disappointed with me? Let's go. I'm so excited to get disappointed. Here we go. Oh, see? It's been a while since we could be that disappointed. Thanks for not being there, Register. I appreciate that. No way you hit that. Ow. Yeah. We get witness. That's pretty good. Why can't I get my throne axe? There it is. No, we take those. All my love for you, man. Kevin, I appreciate you, dog. Love the way you die, my man. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Reggie's! That Reggie should have been over there. Then we wouldn't have had to get depressed. For every kill you get, I'll piss my cat on the head. Oh. The stakes are high. Time to go sit in a bush for like 20 minutes so I can secure these kisses. Dude, what the hell? No heals? Krytzek hates me, confirmed. Yay! I'll take that. Ooh. Wait. Can you get a med kit back from these, or am I wrong? I don't remember. I might be wrong. You can get all the shots, but I don't know about a med kit. This cat doesn't get kisses. We cannot be having riots. It's not allowed, my friends. It's not allowed. That'd be too much. Damn, some teams are popping off over there, dog. Lots of XP for the XP god. Split River! I kind of want to go see what's going on over here, but we don't really got the build for it. No pretty exit. No soft goodbyes. Maybe we sit in this tower and wait for them to loot. Oh, it's a zombie. Perhaps, perhaps. Oh, there's some up here. I am a over-the-road truck driver trainer. I sometimes listen to a 10-hour loop at Easy Street. When my trainees are being spicy, all the Walking Dead fans know what I'm doing. What? I'm not a Walking Dead fan, so I have no idea, but... Shit. Are you... one of those truck drivers that, hitchhikers don't like? Yeah, if you know what I'm saying. Put it that way. I guess we'll come down here and kill boss. I kind of want to interact with those teams up there, but without vision is going to be a little too ambush heavy, I think. Say it again, say it to my face. I believe we know one team's around here, though, so we should be able to still get some action. Could be wrong, though. But we'll do what this build's good at, which is killing boos. Do a little boos killing. Gotta get that boss. Hey, boss. Oh. Pitcher. For me. Run! Bro, where you at? Bro, where you? Getting too spicy on me. Wait, for reals? Oh, no, I have witness. Oh. That'll do, Big, that'll do. Putting one here would be nice, but then it also blocks me. I don't know. Maybe we want to put it over here. What? No pretty exit. No soft goodbyes. Perhaps. We'll go there. Oh, we got more. Wow. We could really fuck somebody here. Someone's really not gonna like themselves. They decide to jump through this window. Is that enough? Three bear traps killed. Did 2 bear traps and a concertina kill? A dude named Daryl was locked in a dark room and fed dog. Well, that's that's where my joke came from, Christopher. I got you, brother. I got you. But my joke was on the play of I don't know much about I was gonna say Breaking Bad, The Walking Dead. I don't know much about it, but I know there's a lot of like betrayal and things in there, and so I was leaning with like you're the truck driver that picks up like hitchhikers, and then let's just say the hitchhikers disappear forever. You know what I mean? So when they enter your cab and you start playing that song, it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, well, they might end up in a basement somewhere, tied up somewhere, in the dark somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That was the joke I was intending there. Dog food with speakers at Easy Street playing constantly. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I got the vibes you were putting down. That's why I was like, I don't know. I feel like you're the truck driver that hitchhikers do not approve of. Kidding. Have you guys, how many of you guys have seen the Always Sunny truck driver episode? He's like, I want you boys to take me in there, split me open like a coconut. They're like, no, dog. No, we're good. We're good. Lot lizards, exactly. My man knows. My man knows. Are you one of them lot lizards? Boop. Wow, they are pretty far. Is the tower up there? Huh? How far does this go out? 75 meters? Ugh. How far is the yellow stuff? Starting to kill stuff. Oh, team number 2 showing up. It's gonna be a party. It's gonna be a party. That guy seemed close as hell, man. Ooh. Oh. They want my booty hole. Well, there's a lot of crews around here. They might start fighting each other. That would be the perfect moment for me. You go low? These guys are aggressive. These are the aggressive ones. They may have boofed before they came into this lobby. That aggression might get you killed. That's at me? Is that a nitro? Oh, damn. These guys mean serious business. They're in. No aim punch, please. Oh. Can I throw this downstairs, or is that a no? What you got cooking? Good looking? That's fine. She doesn't know I have what I have. She's necroing. You gonna stand up, dog? What's the plan here? What's the plan here, Jimbo? Ooh. Huh. Alright, fair enough. Was a good hit. That'll do. That'll do. I should have had the other one on. They're going for res. I don't know. Did they kill the full other team on the outside? He was like at window or something. Oh no, they're fighting. They're fighting. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let's see what happens to him. He had the other bounty, I saw that. I have a Bomblance, so I think that's aight. Oh! Sounds like one of them died. Yeah, I had shit on the window. Never mind, he didn't come through window. Must have been on stairs. Crouch walking. That's probably the shtick. That's probably the shtick he was doing. I wonder if it let me switch or not. Ammo types. They went for the loot. Hey! You took my Bomblance. What did he have? There's a lot going on here, dogs. The guy who took my Bomblance died, I think. Bounty's been grabbed. Someone's got a firebomb. That's not even thrown at me. Dynamites. We live, we die. We live again. Going this way. Damn. Oi! I don't even have a heal. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. No! The bleed ammo did it. Is it just 2? I think it's just 2. Oh, he's already missing 2 bars too. If I only could, if that guy only jumped, the guy who had 100 health, if he only jumped, I think we kill him on jump with New Army or with the other one. So close, man, so close. I think our penny shot, I don't know. Could our penny shot up top been any better? I don't know. Let's see here, let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, switching servers, switching servers. That's what we're doing. Game West. All right, let's see if we have any more shenanigans with the interwebs. Quartermaster. That's a fancy one. Is there anything we want to bring? I don't want to bring anything that's going to take away from my Bomblance. Like, we could bring Haymaker, but then we're just going to use Haymaker constantly. You know what I mean? So I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Bring launcher? I mean, I can. Yeah, we can do that and just bring double. We don't have whatever it's called though. Oh, we can get rid of this. That only gives us 1. We need a bolt thrower. Legitimately, I think bolt thrower saves us last game from our first death. Yo, what up, Ghoul? Welcome back, welcome back. Trying to decide what we do here. The only one, well, we could do this, and then do this, and then bring... Kind of need all these, but whatever. Then I was gonna bring Empress. We'll do that. See how it goes. Could drop Necro. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I just don't like doing this because ammo box is kind of needed for this build. Regen, without a doubt, needed. We don't have conduit this time, so it's like maybe I could not bring stamina. Try to pick it up. Hopefully we get conduit. The goal would be getting conduit within the first meathead. First meathead, conduit. That would be the goal. That would be the goal. Just melee rush and kill the whole lobby. It's that simple. I've tried that. I've tried that many a time. Sometimes it succeeds. Most of the time it does not. Last time I'll mention this movie, but watch Joyride. Man out here advertising. Joyride movie. It's a 2023 film. 2023 film. Wow. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Bro's getting kickbacks from Joyride. That's what I'm saying. Bro's coming in. He's like, hey guys. just let you know, Joyride the movie that exists, and I'm getting paid like $80 every time I say something about it on a Twitch channel. So it's on topic about killer truck drivers. There's a lot of those, man. There's a lot of those out there. I'm glad a lot of that nonsense has kind of stopped. I'm not saying it has stopped, but you know how back in the day, the mass murderer, hitchhiker, grabbers, you know what I mean? Like the serial killers back in the day of where cops and stuff or investigators had a really hard time tracking down evidence and stuff. It feels like evidence, not always, but in a lot of cases, it continuously stacks up to where they can finally catch those guys instead of them just being able to like skip state lines and then avoid detection for, you know, especially with like satellites and stuff. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know if I would have wanted to live in the day when you could just randomly get picked up on the side of the road, never heard from again, and then the person who picked you up goes undetected until their deathbed, and then they go, yeah, I did this to this lady, goodbye, I'm out. And then they kill, you know, and then they die on their deathbeds, and you're like, I don't know. Like, that still happens, but to a lesser degree. It's a lot harder to get away with that shit. They don't need to kill to get a ride anymore. Now they can get an Uber. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Seems so unfair.
They don't need to kill to get a ride anymore. Now they can get an Uber.
I mean, I thought I understood things.
I think we're talking about different things. If they plan well, they won't be caught today either.
What's life all about?
I mean, a lot of people say that. A lot of people... Like, a lot of people say, like, man, if I plan really well, I'll get away with this. And then it turns out they did not plan well enough. They did not plan well enough. So, I'm just saying, I think there's more to that than just saying, well, if I planned really good. If XYZ did XYZ, then they wouldn't have gotten caught. It's like, well, yeah, in hindsight. But that creates the whole loophole, right? People often overestimate how smart they are. Exactly, Bondrazi. Exactly. Or someone's like, I did XYZ. I'm in the... Like, for instance, there was a Twitch streamer, recently sentenced, by the way, to like 10 billion years in prison. But there was a Twitch streamer that thought they could get away with murdering, I think, a girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or something while live on stream. They thought it would make a perfect alibi, right? And so he played a VOD. He played a VOD on his Twitch channel of him streaming, even though he wasn't actually there and he was out murdering his girlfriend or some shit. And then came back and said, I couldn't have murdered that girl because I was streaming video games on Twitch. And let's just say it turned out that everybody found out that it was a VOD, somehow, some way. Cops low-key believed him? Well, that's what I was saying. Some people believed him for a little bit, but then it was pretty easy to disprove. Like, you believe initially, because you're like, oh shit, you know, you see the stream live, you see him sitting there or whatever, you know? It's like, oh. But then you're like, wait, what is that? You could just play a VOD. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Bondrazi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And so I'm saying, I bet he thought, he was like, dude, I'm being really smart about this. I got a seal-proof alibi, and it turns out it's not as seal-proof as he thought it was. And then there's the people out there that are like, dude, well, if I was to plan a murder, I wouldn't make those mistakes. It's like, no, you'd probably make other ones. I think you severely underestimate how much info is out there about different things. When his interaction with chat or lack thereof make it pretty obvious? He said he couldn't see chat. He recorded a VOD, and so he made a recording and then played it as a VOD. Let's put it that way, on his live channel. Does that make sense? So he made a recording, and then, so it was never seen before footage of him. It wasn't like he just put up another VOD or something and it'd be like, oh, that's pretty easy to find out that he's not actually there. But this was never seen before footage, and then he put out that his chat was malfunctioning or couldn't see chat or lost his screen or something. I don't remember. He had excuses as to why he couldn't interact with chat. And, yeah, it wasn't that enough. As soon as you shut off your phone or anything, but that's what I'm saying, bro. There's so many weird caveats where it's like, if you don't do X, Y, and Z, then you get in trouble because they can see X, Y, and Z. And if you do X, Y, and Z, like shut off your phone or something, then you look suspicious because it's like, why are you shutting your phone off? So it's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't these days. And I'm just putting that out there from a satellite tech perspective. I'm not saying you can't get away with things for a little bit or something, but I'm saying it's a lot harder to get away with things these days than it was in, like, let's say the 1920s or something. You know what I mean? Where, you know, if you didn't leave a strong evidence trail, it was pretty hard to keep up for the cops. Yeah, Bondrazi, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That kind of threat keeps a lot of people in line that, you know, you'll get found out, right? But I'd say it's even more true now than it was at any point in time in history. Gotcha. Kind of need a heal. Where's a heal at? Emotions are powerful things, Snip. Emotions are powerful things, man. Like, I'm not someone who's just willingly, you know, like willy-nilly, like, yeah, I'll just give up on life. You know what I'm saying? But I'd give up on life for certain things, I think. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's just because of the way I feel. Other people probably wouldn't give up life for certain things. There's some people that would, you know. So, like, you know, if I had to give up my life for my son, right? It's like, no brainer. Yeah, I'm done checking out. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, it just depends. And that's just a purely emotional thing. It's not like something... Like, I would 100% ruin my life to save, you know, one of my family members or something. Love and hate make you do wild things, but that's never an excuse. Yeah, I'm not trying to make an excuse. I'd be dead as fuck. I don't think I'm worried if it's an excuse or not. Whee! You don't get to kill someone and be like, well, I was real mad. Oh, for sure, for sure. Like, if you're talking... But... It's not a valid excuse, but it's a valid... What would that be? What would that be? It's understandable. Does that make sense? Some people do shit where it's, like, not very understandable at all, you know? And those are, like, the psychopaths and all that kind of shit, right? There's a lot of people that do something where they get really angry and then they kill someone, and it's like, well, you know, emotions make you do crazy shit. It's understandable. That doesn't mean they should be allowed to do crazy shit. I'm just saying, like... For instance, earlier, you know, you or whoever was saying, like, I don't understand why people would not just move on instead of ruining their life and the life of someone else. And I was like, that's a lot of human history, man, right there. That's a lot of human history. Right, Vala. Valid emotional response, yeah. RTJ! I am limited in what I can say. I'm going under, I think. This seems nice. Honestly, this building might be where we vibe for a little bit. We have 2 bomb launchers, right? Yeah. Seems like 2 teams are attacking in here. What the hell? Where you come from? Seems like both sides are losing boys. I'm gonna chill over here for a second, I think. Hi. He was shooting the door. No longer there, bucko. I really want to close this window, man. Not worth. But, job's done. That hive needs to shut up. New team. Pulling up, pulling up. What you doing, Brett? I'm not right there. Good try, brother. Do it again. That might get me. It does not. Huzzah. Is he in? That works for me. Unless she didn't die. Did she die? She died. We live. We don't. No, I didn't take Empress. No. That's all right. That's all right. We didn't want to be in that match anyways. You know what I'm saying? We either win or we win the next one. That one's like, we'll just win the next one.
I don't know why
the choice is what makes one peaceful, not the capacity. I'm just mostly peaceful. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hoisted by our own petard, as one would say. Are we on? I think we're on the right. We're on the right track. We just need to make sure we take our pills. Let's go over here. I'm in line for the rhythm. Let's go here. Let's go here. So we could get this and some other fun stuff. Let's do that. And then we'll do the same thing, but this time we'll actually use the Empress. How about that? How about that? Doesn't that sound nice? That sounds pretty nice to me. Bulls, take care, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for vibing. Is this one of the songs you have on Suno? What? Hoisted by your own petard? That is... The one playing right now is not, no. This is exclamation point playlist. Yes, Miss Chance. Exactly, exactly. I killed my teammate in-game because I got angry. I can confirm that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Emotions do you, they make you go wacko mode for a little bit. You go wacko mode. Gotta learn how to control those shit. Banger song? Oh, yeah. Round you go. I haven't played for a while. What is the difference between using and not using? Using what? What's your favorite anime calamity?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Welcome home, disowned greatly. How's the matches going, TN?
Who dat? Who dat? I'm tickling his nose right now. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? I'll give you a decent look. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see who he is. Who do you think it is? Empress? Empress gives you Necro and Berserk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Empress gives you 3 traits. One of them is like one of the rare traits, and then Necro, and then Catalyst. Gives you those 3 to use it. Save Vinland Saga and Summon Bomb. He's guts. That is guts. That is guts. Oh, yeah. So I'm not taking Necro into this match, and if I use Empress right off the bat, then I get an extra life. I decided last game that I didn't need an extra life. So, there's that. What do you think about Attack on Titan? It's pretty good. I like it. Here we go, here we go. We just gotta use this bad boy. Ben 10 best anime? You gonna say that right in Berserk's face, dude? Wait until you get smacked by a giant pan. And we'll see what Ben's thinking about it. I heard Berserk is kind of a nerd. There's a whole lot of iron that wants to negotiate with you. Have you watched The Rising of the Shield Hero? Alright. There's people throwing out all kinds of shit. I'm pretty sure Rising of the Shield Hero, I'm not positive, because I turned it off after like 4 episodes, is one of those animes where it's like, the dude just gets like hyper overpowered for a very specific notion or whatever, and then it turns into like a hero. I'm pretty sure it turns into like a, you know, surrounded by females, and they're all like, "Go, man, you can do it!" And then he's like, "I will save the day." Is it that kind of hero? Yeah. Is that what we're working with? Because if that's what we're working with, how is that? How was that mentioned when we mentioned Berserk or like Attack on Titan? Like, oh my god, they're beyond, so far beyond. On different levels. Sounds like isekai trend. Yeah, like a majority of shit out there these days. Although I'll be honest, what is isekai mean? That sounds like some nerd shit. I don't know what that word means. I see it thrown around a lot, but I'm also. It's better than most isekai. What? Shield Hero? Or something, whatever that's called. Shield Hero Season 1 is great, but the rest is trash. So, this is how I see it. This is how I see it, right? Someone says, "Hey, what's your favorite anime?" Or something like that. Would be like, "Hey, what's your favorite book?" And someone goes like, I don't know. They're just on different levels, right? Let's say, like, I could mention something, but it'll probably get a lot of people pissed off. Let's go with, like, Lord of the Rings, right? Someone mentions Lord of the Rings, and they go, oh, that's awesome, man. yeah, well, have you seen... And then someone mentions, like, a raunchy romance novel. You know what I mean? What's that one, Gray movie or something? I don't remember what it was called. Like, they mentioned, like, some raunchy romance novel. They're like, hey, well, what do you think of this? And I'm like, what? They're not in the same hemisphere. One of them is an epic about good versus evil that spans... He created his own language for it, you know what I mean? And the other one took like 25 minutes when they were bored and horny one Sunday evening. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not even the same. It's not even in the same ballpark. You mean Twilight? Sure. You could say like Twilight, I think. I'm talking about, there was probably more thought put into Twilight than that other raunchy romance novel, whatever that was. Anyone know what I'm talking about, dude? It's like the one that falls in love with a billionaire or some shit. Oh. I heard anime and don't know what show you mentioned. Yeah, you talking Berserk? That's what I'm saying. Especially, I know you, Chewy. I know you a little bit better than you know, just like a name in chat, right? I think you'd like Berserk. You should check it out. It's not a show everyone should watch. Like, it's not a show for everyone. I should put it that way. It's not a show for everyone, but I think it is a show that everyone should watch. Let's put it that way. It's really brutal and dark, but it's great. It is like one of, if not, the most masterful writing I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, it is so far beyond most stuff. It is crazy work. 50 Shades! That's what I was thinking of. It's like comparing 50 Shades to Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Whereas, like, they're not really in the same ballpark. Sorry. You think it's that good? Lobo, Berserk is my favorite story of all time, man. Like, all time. I have never seen anything better. And I've seen a lot of stuff. Never seen anything better. Get out of here. I think I want to kill this. Won't ever get a consistent anime, yeah. The worst thing about being a Berserk fan is the writing and the manga is already, it's literally like a masterpiece, right? And it's like one of the best things ever written. Well, ever put to story. And so it's really hard for anyone to come close to being able to make a, let's say, like a TV show or a movie that even encapsulates everything that the novel, manga, whatever you want to say, does. But then on top of it, it touches on really, really, really dark shit. Like, super dark shit, right? We're talking like the worst, darkest moments of our history, of humanity, right? And so that's not something that is easy to sell, right? That's not something where, like, you can just go to, you know, Netflix and be like, hey, I'm going to make a 25-part series on the darkest shit in humanity, you know? It's like, kids can't watch that. It's no K-pop Demon Hunters, right? It's no, you know what I'm saying? It's not that kind of shit. It's definitely more Game of Thronesy, but I would say, like, it's darker and deeper than Game of Thrones. So maybe like an HBO series or something, but it'd be really hard to do. Old Tor, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to adapt it onto any other medium. 100%. People can like stuff. 100%. If someone's out there saying, hey, I like this show more than Berserk, more power to you. Doesn't mean you're right. It doesn't mean it's a better show than Berserk or a better manga or whatever, you know, a better story. But you can, it's kind of like, it's a very subjective feeling for the most part for a lot of people. And movies and shows and stuff are meant to make you feel a type of way, right? They evict emotions out of us. And so sometimes one medium or one story doesn't really hit the same because you don't have that much experience in that kind of shit, or you found something to be a little too offensive or something. So then you put up walls and kind of block out things. And then some of them hit a little bit more closer to home because they follow, you know, something that happened in your life, you know, and it helps you deal with shit that happened in your life or whatever, right? It becomes more sentimental. But I can tell you the drawn, like, for anyone who doesn't know, Kentaro Miura is the one behind Berserk. He's dead now. But he literally drew, like, some of the best. It's literally up there. What is going on? Wait. Here we go. Ooh, got it, bud. Want some more? You want some more of that? Condition? Trying to see what's all here. Cause I need to leave. I don't got a lot of weapons that are good there. Ooh. We gotta go to Scupper? Holy shit, we gotta travel. But what I'm saying is that it is pretty highly regarded, for anyone who doesn't know, the Berserk. Like, pretty much anyone, even people that aren't fans, will tell you the art in the manga is some of the best manga panels of all time. Like, he was a masterful artist. But he wasn't just good at drawing pictures. He also told one of the deepest, most tragic, dark stories, but also inspiring, very inspiring stories of all time. And so those two combined, just generally, it just overpowers pretty much anything. Like, I'm just gonna come out and say it. You can say Vinland writing whatever story, whatever, you know, is sometimes things feel a little sentimental. But Vinland Saga comes nowhere close to Berserk in either story or art direction. Here's the thing. I don't mind Vinland Saga. I think Vinland Saga is okay. I think it's okay. I think it's a cut above most modern anime shit. I would say most modern stories. I think Vinland Saga is a very good story. But yeah, it's like 3 tiers below, dude. It's like a C tier compared to, let's say Berserk is like an S tier. And then most modern anime is like an, let's go with like a G tier. You know what I'm saying? Like way down there. What's up with the arm, bud? I got a mechanical arm so that I could play him on better. I'm exaggerating, but without Berserk, you wouldn't have the Souls-like genre. Berserk has inspired so many things that people don't know or understand, because it's been around for a long time. But yes, FromSoft, the creator of all the Souls games, and now the CEO of FromSoft, is a massive Berserk fan. And there are many, many, many Berserk references in pretty much every Souls game. I like historical fiction, so I enjoy Vinland. Yeah, Vinland, that's what I'm saying. It's good. Vinland's a good story, and I think it deserves praise. But yeah, it's not on the level of Berserk, man. It's not on the level of Berserk. It just ain't. And I'm not saying this as like, because Berserk touched me more than Vinland or something. Like, I love the concept and the story and stuff that Vinland goes for. I think that's very good. And it touched me at certain moments. But yeah, it's not on the same level, brother. It's not on the same level, unfortunately. Now I need to watch Berserk. Well, here's the thing. There's like 3 movies and like 3 shows or something. But the only one worth watching is the 1997, 1998 anime. And then after that, just read the books. Just read the books. Because everything else is pretty meh. And then I would say, if you want to, watch the 1997, 1998 anime. Then read the books. Then you could watch the movies. Because the movies have some, like, good feels behind them. But they leave out a lot of parts. So they really focus. I mean, it's movies, right? They have to focus on certain moments. So the moments it focuses on for the movies are pretty good, but it leaves out a ton, man, where it's like, you can't fit all that detail right into movies. But they did a good job with, like, some animation and stuff. I'm so down, yeah. So I can't recommend it enough to, this is what I'm saying. If you don't mind watching very adult subject matter, right? Like, stuff that is super duper dark and goes into detail about how dark the world really is, and then kind of what people in those scenarios do about it. Do you see what I'm saying? As like, it's, yeah, it changed, it definitely changed my philosophy on a lot of things. And there's other shows that have too. There's other shows out there that have changed my philosophy on a lot of things, but none of them have impacted me as much as Berserk. So, I will say this. I know that so this is coming from, just to give you guys another reference point, I'm not the biggest fan. I like Vinland Saga, okay? More than I like this show I'm about to mention. I like Vinland Saga more than this show I'm about to mention, but I think the show I'm about to mention is better than Vinland Saga. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Well, let's see what you guys think it is. It's another anime, and it's a very praised anime. It's a very praised anime. Berserk would be canceled today? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of like Game of Thrones kind of made some more darker material more mainstream. Like in Game of Thrones, these are some subject matter that like Game of Thrones touches on, right? Like brother-sister love relationships, murdering children, raping children. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's some dark things in Game of Thrones. Backstabbing, massacres. Like, I mean, there's tons of dark shit that's covered in, like, Game of Thrones-esque stuff. That's pretty dark, and people love the shit out of that, right? Berserk goes a little bit deeper and a little bit darker with quite a bit of that stuff. Pretty infamous scene in Berserk is a rape horse. So, if you, yeah, yep. Cowboy Bebop? I love Cowboy Bebop, man. But no, that's not the show I was gonna mention. Who's seen Gurren Lagann? Great show. Love that show. Until you said Game of Thrones, what did we get onto this conversation? Seems like this whole map kind of left without me. I was too invested. All right. The show that I think is better than Vinland Saga, but I like less than Vinland Saga, is Neon Genesis Evangelion. If you guys know that one. I think that show is also very, very well done. It's like, when it comes to writing and all that kind of stuff, they did a really good job with that show, and it's a lot deeper than I think people take. Yeah, also a super dark show, but that one, I think Evangelion is better than Vinland Saga, even though I like Vinland Saga more, because I like Vikings and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I can admit that I think Evangelion's a better show. Anyone seen Erase? I have seen Erase. It's a pretty good show. Invincible kind of gas. I've seen like a season of Invincible, I think, or 2. It's aight. It's aight. It's pretty good. Let's get this, and then it might not pass me up. Erase does have some really powerful moments, Ultor, for sure. The big 3 shonen fans are rabid. I think when it comes to shonen, like, it's pretty clear at this point, right? One Piece is probably the best shonen. I am not a fan of One Piece, though, I gotta say. Not a big fan, not a big fan. If you like Berserk, the reason people taking this in dark, I recommend the manga and anime Gantz if you don't know it. I've seen Gantz, yeah, I've seen Gantz. Pretty dark. Pretty dark, but philosophically, not anywhere close to Berserk. Not anywhere close. Both, so what I'm saying is Evangelion, alright, Evangelion, Berserk, and what is it? Vinland Saga, they all are philosophical shows. There's a lot of philosophy in all 3 of them. So, Gantz is very much not a philosophical show. It's more like a dark thriller, whatever you want to say. The fans of One Piece are insane, though. Yeah, but it's been around forever, right? You might as well. If your show has lived as long as One Piece has, that's gonna grow some rabid fans, right? Like, you could still, let's say you started watching One Piece when you were like 2, and that was like 30 years ago, 35, 40 years ago, right? Because One Piece has been around for a long time, and you can still get excited about seasons that are coming out now for the same show. That's crazy work, right? That's a lot of hype buildup. That's a lot of hype buildup. I refuse to call Attack on Titan a shonen. There's a great video on YouTube analyzing Berserk as a Nietzschean tragedy. Oh, there's a lot of videos. If you guys like Vinland, if you guys like Berserk, like those kind of shows, don't just, like, you can just read the material and like involve yourself in those stories. But then there's huge networks of people that have delved into this material on like an academical level. Like it you know, spent years and years and years deciphering different things in these shows, and their takes on XYZ. So I would say if you enjoy it, the fan base around these shows and stuff have done a lot of work on the sidelines to give you a ton of content to enjoy it further. If you do like that kind of stuff. Like, the last time I read through Berserk was, like, years ago. You know, maybe, like, 5 years ago at this point. I read through Berserk first time, long time ago. And the first time I watched it was 2008, I think? 2007, one of those. Right? Where I just randomly caught on to the 1997, 1998 anime or whatever. So I've been a Berserk fan for a while, but yeah, there's so much, like, I still can find new Berserk videos that give me like new flavor for the story, you know, all the time. The last one I watched was probably like a couple weeks ago. So good, man. It's the show that keeps giving, you know? And the other ones are like that too. There's a lot of people that go into depth for Vinland and Evangelion as well. So I'm just saying this as like a... That's cool. Oh my god. Are they up top or down low? I think they're down low. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Another beetle! Gotcha. They're all falling over each other down there. Pretty funny. They hear me private dive, but they're like, get back, get back, get back. Wow. What angle you would need to launch a wax into the pit? I think it would blow up before it hits the bottom. Unfortunately. That doesn't sound like the same team. And this box fucks up my angles a lot. That's unfortunate. Yo, Kato, thank you for the 100 bits. Keep the dream alive and well, brother. I appreciate that. Russell, some Jimmys, you gotta pit One Piece fans versus Naruto fans. Dude, I liked Naruto as a kid. I liked Naruto as a kid, but I would say... I'd say One Piece is better, even though I don't like One Piece. So I don't know. Maybe some of the new, like, Boruto fans or something. I think most Naruto fans could be like, yeah. Cool. Ooh. Wow, he hit it. Just medium, too? We live, we die, we live again? Wow. Okay. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. Medium ammo has been able to pin sheet metal for a long time, yeah? Or no? Gotcha. Nope. Okay. I wonder what kind of angle she had there then. I didn't think so either. Did it say wallbang? I thought I saw wallbang, medium ammo, carbine, non-FMJ through the sheet metal there. What's going on over there? More beetles? Oh my god. They're not done. Dude, this pit fight's awesome. Holy shit! Ah! Man's a menace. I feel like someone's behind me, but I'm not sure. Yeah. That would be a bingo. I can't. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I thought I was gonna get shot from the other team, but I knew this one had teammates. But I can't stop, lead, crouch, and press like forward at the same time. I can't, just with the way the things are here, I would have to like, I'd have to move like 3 fingers. I'd have to move 3 fingers. The those steel balls really ain't balling. They never are, dude. They always just like, you know, tickle their taint a little bit and then you get boned. You don't have 18 fingers? That's what I'm saying. So they're all left side, right? My crouch is control. Shift is the stop lead. Or no, caps locks. Caps locks is the stop lead. But they're all left side, and all of a sudden they're like... I can crouch and stop bleed at the same time, or I can move around and stop bleed at the same time. It's very hard for me, button-wise, to be able to move, crouch, and stop bleed. That's why we normally go harpoon with this, but I wanted to use steel ball a little bit more. But maybe we should just use wax frag. Maybe we just ball out. Wax frag time. Although it did stop that guy on the... I don't know. Yeah, if we're doing regular Bomblance, let's just do balls for a little bit. Let's do balls. Fanning, you say? Actually, I don't know. Do we get Quartermaster? That's the question. I got crouch on side mouse for just this reason. Yeah, I just got really annoyed with having to switch crouch every time I play any first person anything. Because controller just crouch like auto on most games, so I was like... So yeah, I had moved some things. Can't remember exactly what, but I also had my bleed or whatever on a different button, like the stop bleed. I can't remember what it was on. But. Let's go Whispersmith. Fanning or... Let's go Fanning, because we don't go Fanning very often. Let's go Fanning with... Yeah. It's hard not to, man. It's hard not to. Base Nagan is just too fun. With Fanning. We could go Conversion or something, but... Nah. What was your main class spec? My favorite class was Mesmer, but the one I probably put the most hours on was Guardian. I wasn't the biggest Guardian fan, but it made for a very good commander. I DM'd the angle you got banged. Oh. See, I don't think so, brother. I don't think so. I think you might be wrong on that one, brother. You see that window up there? That's where I initially got hit, and the person with the carbine is up on the cliff, and then ends up coming down as I go down. Does that make sense? So we could go back and look, but I don't think that's the angle I got wall banged from. You played before Elite specs? I played the first 5 years? 5 years of Guild Wars 2. So when did it release? But if you're talking about like Chronomancer and stuff, I played around with those. How to repair audio bug? In one match I can hear my teammates, in another I cannot. No, I do not mute them. Please help. I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be a bug in Hunt or something. I'm not too sure, man. Every time, unless I'm auto muted. Yeah, I would say for the past couple years, audio's been pretty good on what you can hear and can't hear. I don't know if I've encountered too many bugs recently, but I haven't played a ton of randoms, so I can't help you, bro. I can't help you personally. Path of Fire, End of Dragons added more. I never played Path of Fire. I played whatever it was called. Heart of Thorns, was that the one? Yeah, Heart of Thorns. I played Heart of Thorns. I played the first expansion. I don't think I played past the first expansion. That's what's scary to me, guys. That's what's scary to me. For those who don't know, I was a huge Guild Wars 2 head. Played a ton of it. There was two things as to why I stopped playing. Because I really love that game. Or I love the experience the game can give you. Let's put it that way. But there was two things that kind of made me go, okay, I'm going to go play other games until a new game comes out, right? That has Realm v Realm. One of them was that I foolishly, I know this was very foolishly, thought there would be other Realm v Realm games. Because I was like, man, I'm having a blast, but I don't know if that many other people have a blast in Realm v Realms. But yeah, it's kind of like, God, what is that? Real-time strategy, like StarCraft and stuff. There hasn't really been too many new real-time strategies that have come out in the AAA market, right? Since like StarCraft 2, there's been Age of Empires something, right? I don't remember which one, but like a new Age of Empires, and that's about it, right? So those games can be like decent, but there just hasn't been a lot of Total War. I don't think that quite counts for what we're talking about. Isn't that considered like, it's like hex-based strategy or something? I can't remember. There's more PvE soft RTS games. See, I don't know what that means, but yeah. Like there's games that have included elements of real-time strategy, but there's not like classic RTS games that are made anymore. But they were the start of esports, right? They were the biggest, hottest thing on the market for a long time. You know, I don't know exactly how many years, and now nobody makes them anymore, right? So I was saying that I don't know where they're at, but they could see me down there. They can't see me over here. Oh, it's Necro. That's interesting. We're gonna be fighting from our tower of power, Jet. Oh, yes, please. Honestly, I should probably waited to take it. I hear them moving over there. There's a lot of goddamn bushes. Oh. Are they shoot? It's gotta be. They're shooting from over here, right? Wait, do we have Shadow Leap on this person? I don't think we have Shadow Leap. I really want to keep peeking these guys, but I don't know where you dogs at. See, I can't tell. Are they on the other side of this? Or are they shooting from over here? It seems like other side, yes? Chat, one in chat if they're that way. Two in chat if they're that way. Which way? Which way are these guys? That's penning. Ah. So that it would have to be a Krag silencer to be able to pin that? Or maybe FMJ on their silencer, one of the two. They're getting new angles now, obviously, but... Just keep taking pot shots. Eventually it'll hit me, buds. I'll put this on, though. Probably better. Aha! I thought so. There is someone this way. I can't believe they've missed so many times. Like, I figured I would have been hit by now. Pew, pew. You would have been deleted if it was behind you? Well, that's kind of what I agree with, but also they could just be people that don't really know what's going on. Oh, split roast? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Finally. I think they're that way. I think all of them are that way. The PAX was not... Oh! Sucks I fell out of the tower on initial. So there's two at the tower. Who are they friends of? Is he gonna die is the question. He is dead. He is dead. Okay, let's see where the other ones are. I think he got shot in the back. I'm not sure, though. Okay, Maynard. And it's high velocity? See, I don't think it was penning, but maybe. Let's see if there's another dude in the forest somewhere. Oh. And this is subsonic. Yeah, there was no way that was penning. They were all this direction. I don't see... Wait. Where's that guy at? Oh. I don't think there's any other players besides those ones. They just missed that many. That's what I was saying, bro. That's what I was saying. They got the res. Yeah, I don't think there's any other team here. He died to whatever it was called. The Water Devils are bleeding or something. Pour one out for all the Maynard Sniper Bros. June 9th is coming. It is around the corner. It is around the corner. So they were just in a tower missing that many with high velocity. Indeed. Indeed. Oh. She have death sheet? She must have had death sheet. Sweet. We're gonna do the same thing. Wait a second. This switched. There we go. Let's get rid of this and get Nagoon. Base. Nugan base is just wild. It's wild shit, man. So we got one more. Did we use Necro? Is that what? Yeah.
Welcome home.
We'll get rid of...
Welcome home, Andy Era _ Bigger wallet, better person Kala wallet.
That's right. That's right. My man knows. He understands. Oh shit. Really? No extra points. Well, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Beep. Wow. We are good to go. Let's roll. Andy, thank you for the 61 months. Keeping the dream alive and well, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm a Maynard bro, but loud Maymay with Dum Dum. I just like loud Maymay with high velocity. That shit fucks. '80s. I was gonna say though, bro. I was gonna say like, I don't think the only gun that could pen that naturally is Krag Silencer. And it didn't seem like it was Krag Silent shit coming in. Just like fire rate and different things. But then on top of that, there could have had some kind of FMJ, but I feel like some of those were within my outline of my body in the outpost, the Tower of Power, and I'm like, they would have hit me if it was penning. I don't think it was penning. I think it was bouncing off. If I miss that much, I'm just slow walking and then full running away from that situation. Well, I mean, they're far. They have silent weapons or whatever. They probably think they were pretty stealth, which they were. Just in my head, I was like, initially, I thought they were north. And then it slowly started changing in my head that they're south. And then when I heard the packs, I'm like, yeah, it could have been a decoy they threw. But they would still have to be on the south side, or what is that, southwest, whatever. Holy shit, man. Has every match we've played today been on Stillwater? I'm pretty sure. Non-Soul Survivor matches, I mean. And we played a lot of DeSalle and Soul Survivor. Wait. No, we played, whatever it's called, Mammons. We played Mammons once, I think. Yeah. They were fighting into woods. We played one Mammons and the rest been Stillwater, I think. Andy, how you been though, dog? How you been? Dude, can we go? No. Some dude's booting up from his thermostat. It's like, bro, I gotta get my Hunt Showdown matches in. Morning. Hey, good to see you. Morning. Welcome to the land of the living. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. Gotcha. Wow, we have spawned on boss twice. I'll take that. Oh, and then we fought at the pit. Yeah, we got two Mammons. A lot of Mammons in Stillwater tonight. Pit fight was fun. Whoa. Run. Decrease the idle time. The idle time is only dependent on their actual connections, though. Once everyone's connected, then it's good to roll. So it's more like maybe people with shit connections potentially get better ones, but not everyone's in the case to be able to do that. But I don't think that's a Crytek issue. Easy XP, that's what I'm saying, dude. Bomblance. Slay it. Ooh. That's not too bad. Where did that go? Don't know if I've seen a maneuver like that. Mate has got some move. Yeah. Do a little bit of this. What do you use to see your 50% health, Hades? Crytek been really nice on this game. Crytek, they aight. Damn, that's getting loud. I feel like I heard players, potentially. Could be wrong. I really want to go kill the other boss, but yeah, that's not looking like it's gonna happen anytime soon.
Welcome home. Good
Two things casually running
Welcome
up the cliff face
home.
with looks
True
like a
North
bear
17.
race. Sign me up. Yeah, it's like a beaver bear. It's a strange one. True North, thank you for the 25 months, keeping the dream alive and well, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The dream would be nowhere without you. Was the char in Guild Wars 1, guys? I think Guild Wars 1 was just like humans, wasn't it? Did they have a bunch of other races in Guild Wars 1? I played Guild Wars 1 for a little bit, but I cannot remember. I played maybe like 50 hours or something. Guild Wars 1 races. In Guild Wars, humans are the only playable race. Okay, so Guild Wars 1, humans were the only playable race. And then in Guild Wars 2, you could play a bunch of different races. But it looks like in Guild Wars 3, you're going to be able to play a few different races, but some of the races that were available in Guild Wars 2 are not going to be available in Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 1, char were the enemies. Oh. Where are we going? Port Rica, I guess. Let us go. Yeah, char were badasses, but I guess they wouldn't exist, and I guess this is like some prequel or some shit. I've never been a fan of prequels, but I also don't really care about the story as long as we get fun mechanics, and they're pretty good at giving us fun mechanics, so. By the way, True North, did I thank you? Thank you for keeping the dream alive and well, brother. An absolute legend. The dream would be nowhere without you. Is it supposed to take place? I think Guild Wars 3 is like 1,000 years in the past. I think. Something like that. Could be wrong. But my gun char? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unfortunate. Dude, it is crazy the amount of people, and I mean, Guild Wars 2 was kind of a bigger MMO, and it's been around for a while, but it is crazy the amount of people who are in my chat that have played Guild Wars 2. Hunt Showdown is like a refuge for Guild Wars 2ers. There's so many people that came in and they're like, dude, those were like the only MMOs I played. It's like, me too. I don't understand how we all got here, but we all got here. Guild Wars 3 is before, not in the past. Before what? Wouldn't that be in the past? I don't really follow. You are right, yes. Okay. I used to play so much Guild Wars 2 when I was like 16. Similar vibes. Guild Wars 1 better than Guild Wars 2. I would agree with you, you know what I'm saying, as someone who played a lot of Guild Wars 2 and barely any Guild Wars 1. But Guild Wars 2 had Realm v Realm. Guild Wars 1 did not. So, Guild Wars 2, automatically better. Sorry. Out of my time spent in Guild Wars, 90% of it was spent in Realm v Realm. So if it doesn't have that game mode, I'm not very interested. Like, legitimately, guys, if Guild Wars 3 does not help Realm v Realm or World v World or whatever, I'll be playing it, but maybe it might be like a 100-hour game for me. Do you see what I'm saying? But if it's got Realm v Realm, 10,000-hour game. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's that big of a difference. It's that big of a difference for me. We got some XP, made some money. Let's get back in there. What? Oh yeah, we got Core Master too. We could fan Haymaker. We could fan one of these bad boys. Let's do that. Maybe F and J. Let's fan one of them bad boys. Oh, we could do Nagant P. Yeah, we could do regular Nagant P. This one. I don't think I want anything on it though. Will be fun to get back and do a Guild Wars game. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. If they... I know this is said a ton, guys. You know, if they play their cards right, this is one of the only legacy, like, MMO series, right, that could actually revitalize a little bit of MMOs. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's not too many out there that stand a chance, especially if they're new MMOs. League of Legends MMO, potentially, depending on how it's received and how, what kind of game modes and mechanics and stuff. But Guild Wars 2 is still a game that's played by quite a few people today, guys. And it's been around for like 15 years. I don't know how long it's been around, but it's been around a long time. It's still played by like a pretty hardcore fan base. And for good reason. There's a lot of things to do in Guild Wars 2. So I'm saying, I don't know what they're planning for Guild Wars 3, but if they're just planning to expand on the systems they already have for Guild Wars 3, you know, better graphics and different things like that, better, you know, like some more fun skills to add to like the action-y, tap-target-y combat system they have, things like that. Like if they just expand on Guild Wars 2, I think it could be a phenomenal game. If they cut a bunch of content and make it like more of a single player MMO where like you're kind of doing a bunch of single things all the time, and then every once in a while you might go into a dungeon or a raid with other people, then I think it's just going to be a like legitimately worse game than Guild Wars 2. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So it very much depends on what their plans are. But ArenaNet has done some good stuff in the past, so they have a good track record. So we'll see. We'll see. It's the first MMO that got announced in ages that I really care for and got hopes that it's going to become a good one. Well, that's what I'm saying, is the company behind it has a good track record. And they've already, they still have a decently successful MMO. Like, let's list it this way. What are the surviving MMOs, guys? There's World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls maybe, and Guild Wars 2, right? Those are like the ones that have been around forever. People still play. Oh, and RuneScape, right? RuneScape's in there. And then outside of those, every MMO is like come and died, come and died, come and died. Oh, Black Desert as well. Yeah, Black Desert. I don't know. Is it doing well these days? Let's check it. Let's check it. Let's see how well Black Desert's doing. But yeah, Black Desert's been around for a long time too. Black Desert could be included in there. Eh, it's not doing bad. Black Desert ain't doing bad. It hit its all-time peak 7 years ago, but it's not, you know, it's still chugging. World of Warcraft, I think that was the first one I said. Could be wrong though. But yeah, those MMOs are the only ones that have like stood the test of time. And if is that Remedy? And if there's gonna be any company that understands the MMO market, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of those companies, right? That currently has one of the more thriving MMOs or sustaining MMOs. And so it just so happens to be one of those companies And it's like, shit, alright. Also happens to be the MMO I've played the most, but... In the West? Yeah, I mentioned the West ones. I know there's a bunch of MMOs that are like decently popular in other countries that I don't even think some of them have seen a release in US markets, and some of them have died in US markets but still have semi-following in the East, or whatever you want to say. EverQuest and Ultima still have some population. Yeah. I mean, there's games out there that have some population, but I wouldn't consider thriving or, like, sustaining. Does that make sense? Like, Gears of War, for instance. Ooh, I see you, buddy. Let's take a look. I don't even know what the last one was, but... like, Gears of War Reloaded has some players. Do you see what I'm saying? And even compared to its all-time, it's not doing that bad. But I wouldn't say it's thriving. Does that make sense? I wouldn't say it's like an MMO people are actively talking about a bunch these days. And playing a bunch. There's some people playing like every game out there. You feel me? EverQuest still has 30 some odd expansions, still pushing them out. Yeah, but how many people are actively playing, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. We're like... Would you say EverQuest has more players than Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls, World of Warcraft, RuneScape? Like, I don't think so, man. I want to say it's probably under 10K. But I don't know the official stats. I haven't looked into it, but I'd say it's below 10K. It has more than all of them combined. Whoa! Holy shit. My bad. Well, Ultima Online, biggest MMO out there, shit. Under 10K playing RuneScape? No. Under 10K playing... I don't even remember. EverQuest and Ultima. EverQuest and Ultima. I would assume it's under 10K for both of those. But I could be wrong. You know, assumptions aren't perfect. They're playing the big boy. Oh, let's get in here. It's definitely red. Damn it! I was about to take the shot. They're still looking over there. Shush. Shush you. They're fighting from this hole here. Looks like they're probably gonna kill it on this go. Gotcha. All right. Success so far. Man's burning. Sounds like they choked their teammate. Let's do a little one of those maneuvers. Not a bad hit. What are you doing back here? Oh, now the other team showed up? Dude, this team is so fucked. The team they were worried about the whole time, that's why they were looking the other way, just showed up. They already have a dead teammate. The other one had to run into a different compound. Not looking good for the old boys. Bomblance Carnage? Yeah, something like that. Choking? They know where people are at this point. I think I'm gonna make my way into here, more than likely. That poor team just got quadruple team. No way. Oh, it's Rampage. I would love that, but you're not pick it up. Where you boys at? Who's that? So we know there's a limbered marksman still alive. What else? What else? Oh. That was the man. Yum. I came over here, guys. If you guys didn't know, I came over here because they got vision. They got vision. So it'd make a lot of sense to not to be over there. If you're in the tunnels and they have vision, they'll just wrap around on you. Really want to be in a place that has some protection. It's the cook, though. Bomblance! Looks like the cook team might have won. They balling out. Alright. Not very cool, man. So what's your play? That person's down low. Other person's up high. That worked. Did. Did he fall? Uh-oh. Who the hell is that? Oh, see it. Damn it. I need to get one of those, like, easy kills on this team, and they're just gonna rush as soon as they kill me. Alright. Alright, top done! Gotta reload this shit. They're coming with their nulches and their armies. Mistakenly, I think they think I'm on one of these guys' teams. But I am not. What do I hear? Lightfoot. Ooh, burn carts right here. Huzzah. 0 fall damage is insanity. You are wrecking. Oh, we're doing something. We need to get this before we get pinged. Is it right here? Dude, I don't know where it's at. It's right here. It's right here. No. Oh! Woo-hoo. Who's shooting? About to get a Nagant. Nah. This one. Shadow. Damn. The baller move.
Welcome home, good hunter.
The doozy.
Welcome home. The
Thanks so much
doozy.
for keeping the
Call you
dream
sexy
alive
man.
and
Hope
well.
you've been doing well.
No, you. No, you. I hope you're doing excellent day, my friend. Dude, what? What's even happening over here? Okay, we got our bars back. We got regen. At least some people on some teams are dead as hell. Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse. Two on the inside. Going for it? Oh no! Oh my god. You're really suffering there. Boy. Oh. Oh, that's good. Going up top. What's this boyo doing? Goes back to roof. Someone can see that. What angles these boys get? We're gonna wait until a lot of that fire disappears, though, I think. I really want to bang. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Wasn't the right place to check, I guess. Gotcha. The other one's got to come in quick. We live, we die, we live again. They're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Damn. I was really hoping for a trap, concertina trap or something. Empress? Yeah. But I don't think we'll even get it. Yeah, we'll get Catalyst. Whoops. You done exploded, my guy. Wait. Dude, what happened to Dolchman? None of these guys... Wait, Dolchman left with Bounty, I guess. I guess he exited. There was a Dolchman here at one point. Ooh, little uppercut action. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oops. Left with the small bounty. Yeah, Dolchman left. I don't know if this team got full wiped or not.
Welcome home.
Yo, baby Jesus, thank you for the 13 months. Keeping the dream alive and well, brothers. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, so there was 2 cook teams. There was 2 cook teams because this cook guy is super fucked. And then yeah, that person got super fucked. It looks like I might be able to lose. Oh yeah. But for intensity. Light in my veins, hotter than the sun. Ooh, there's the step. Ooh, there's the come. Didn't we have some other trait? Rampage? Oh yeah, someone took it though. Yeah, we'll go over here to the fireplace. See if we can get. We're gonna probably farm a little bit of XP. Being the honored one and all, you know. The die is fast. No pass. But yeah, we just needed. You just need to drop one of them, and then the dominoes start falling apart. But it's pretty tough when everyone's got like semi-autos to get that first one. Wait, Biota's back? Biota's back? Biota was banned for a while. Looks like Biota's coming in. What? There's a... That might be the dodge spot. Be very careful. Dodge man's on the prowl. Damn, we took Catalyst, so now we can't even do the one thingy. I'm gonna go this way though. It's for the vine. Yeah, there's another solo dolo. They probably got the doge. Oh! Okay, we just gotta leave now. We can't even mess around up there. We just gotta leave. We just gotta bounce. We just gotta bounce. I was gonna go up there and see where the other wagons are, but nah, we just bouncing. Wait, if you use Chariot and you have no bars, does it work? Does it kill you? Let's find out. Shall we? Science? I think so, I think so. This card is 5 minute. Oh, wait, what does it say? Destroys 1 health chunk. It puts you at 1 HP. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to gamble. Are you guys willing to gamble? I'm willing to gamble. Bruh. All right. Ships passing in the moonlight right there. Ooh. What is this? If no bar, then you can't use Necro. Correct. I don't have Necro anyways, though. I got Catalyst, because Crytek's awesome at that. You know what I'm saying? They're so cool. They really love putting Catalyst first. Like, why would you ever want Necro in a situation where you don't want Catalyst? Why would you ever? Why would you ever? That's what I'm saying. It's a gamble, but I'm willing to take that gamble. You ready? Let's gamble. What's the other bounty doing? Oh, they're trying to chase me down, are they? You didn't count on the old chariot, did ya? The old chariot technique. Outmaneuvered, outplayed, little solo dolo that waits on the sidelines. Now we get all our bars back, right? Because we had a bounty. Not too bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. We'll get rid of that. Just refresh, and then what are we bringing? The Gaunts?
There's some things that are just painful.
Yes, sir.
That's it. And you can't make it.
So what is our muzzle velocity? 330 muzzle velocity. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Dude, I don't know. Chat, do we bring harpoon or steel ball? Harpoon or steel ball? Any situation where steel ball comes in handy, we get floored by shotgunners. So I feel like it's just better to go for a harpoon if you miss than you go for the swipe. We've run balls for like hours now, so we'll mix it up. We'll mix it up. We'll mix it up. Harpoon spread is a bit worse on the lance. Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for. Is that case the poon? Let's go. Let's go over here. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of maneuvering over here. Perfect. Chariot just OP. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. What about Dragon's Breath? It's got some crazy range. Pitch, I've thought about it multiple times. Just as a solo, it's kind of rough, man. I've thought about it. So I ran Dragon's Breath when I was playing with teams. It's really fun. But as a solo, dude, you don't get that insta-kill when someone's up close. Really rough. You light someone on fire from a distance, and most of the time they'll just try to ball out to kill you and worry about their bars later, right? So I don't know. We're not really packing like a Sparks pistol in our back pocket to take advantage of burning their bars. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm like, I don't think Dragon's Breath is it. I don't think Dragon's Breath is it. Get pooned when you turn someone into a shish kebab. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. The poon is way more consistent. Yeah, the poon is basically like a worse crossbow. You know what I'm saying? It's a worse bow. Oh yeah. Too overpowered. Too overpowered though. According to Crytek. Wait, what is Bomblance gonna be? A 4? It's gonna be a 4, right? It's not a 5. Is it a 3 or a 4? Bomblance is a 3? Bomblance is a 3? Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Wow. Wowzers. Alright, 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 alright. Dude, couple more days and our Bomblance mastery is gonna take off. Oh my god. They're gonna be trouble in the bite. That's right, damn straight, damn straight. I can't, they made Bomblance at 3. That was one of the best decisions Crytek has ever made when it came to Bomblance. I've seen a lot of, I'm a Bomblance lover, guys. I'm a Bomblance enjoyer, right? And Crytek has made some very silly goose decisions when it comes to Bomblance. That is the best one I've seen him make. Bar none. Dude, what is with me spawning on top of players every single time? As a solo. As a solo, it's like, it's not every single time. It's like 70, 80% of the time, I spawn on other players. As a solo dodo. Did I open that from the outside? Are they maneuvering? Who's maneuvering at? Wait, did I get... I have Death Sheep, but I don't think I have Necro. I have Catalyst instead. Woohoo. Huzzah. Probably this building? Who would want something as silly as Necromancer anyways? Am I right, guys? For real, dog. What? There was someone over here, but they haven't made any moves, which makes me think they're hiding, which makes me think they don't want to fight. So I'm gonna... Oh, but there's people behind us. Ooh, that aren't pushing in. That probably do want to fight. Looks like we'll squeeze on out. Just pre-necro hunt, one slot, one opportunity, seize everything you've ever wanted. Oh, pre-necro hunt. Yeah, exactly, dude. I played without necro solos for like 1,000 hours, man. Back to the way things used to be. Wow. Watch. That's gonna be necro, and I can't grab it. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, rampage. Alright, still can't grab it. Good to know. I've had to discard 2 rampages and a shadow because I'm stupid. Nice. Worth. I will remain stupid. Okay. Just lose Death Chain? Oh yeah, I could just do that real quick. Get over here, boy. Give me that XP. I want it. I want it now. I want all this XP, dude. I can't believe those teams have not engaged yet. One of them has vision. The worst scenario is get blown by a barrel. What could go wrong? That's what I'm saying, dude. And I mean, we've spent a lot of time in, on, and around barrels, so what's new? How did you survive that? Boy, girl, whatever you were? Thing, it. Oh, well, Hold up. And try that again. Still didn't kill? Apparently this hive's made out of tougher stuff than hunters. Where you at, big dog? How loud is the regular Bomblance explosion? It's pretty loud. You can hear it pretty far. Especially if you stick it into something, it goes whoosh. Yeah, it's pretty loud. I'd say like at least a compound and a half. A bear. It doesn't matter. I suck removing traits. Not too shabby, not too shabby. What's going on up there? Anything? They killing the boss. I want the XP. I don't think I get that XP though. I also don't think we have an easy way in, unfortunately. There's a couple ways we could get in there, but all of them require me to trade. I can't quite trade right now. Yeah, how you feeling? Well, this one might work for right now. What do you guys think? Safe to go in? We're in. We're dead. What up? Way up. Right toe. Dude, it did not sound like she was that close. It did not sound like she was that close. I sent a little Bomblance that way and she didn't take shit. We either win or we win the next one How loud is, let's see. Oops. Yeah, a little bit of oopsie poopsies right there. A little bit, just a tiny matter. All right, let's fix our traits here. And what do we want to do on the flip side here, gentlemen? What do we want to do on the flip side? We've been doing Nagant P. We could do Bornheim. We have fanning. Give me something fun to fan that's Quartermaster. Scotty P, Nagant P. What else? Bones stay the same. Haymaker, that's true. Haymaker's not too bad. Or we could take it the different route and go fanning. Or levering. With Quartermaster and go like Senny. Do we want to go Centennial or Winfield? Necro, yeah, we're gonna mess with that shit. You guys want Senny or regular Winfield? Whatever that's called. Vandal? Well, that's what I was saying. Do you want Vandal or do you want regular? Senti. Probably Vandal. Winnie, because it went. Ooh, I see what you did there. Let's bring out the Vandal. What do we got? 370. 310. FMJ, we got high velocity for this bitch. Could go 470. That's pretty good. not a really good lever though. Yeah, I think we'll go high velocity for now. Just so we have something fast. Alright, we need Necro and we need to get rid of stuff. Catalyst, Beast Phase, kind of Pain Sense, and Frontiersman. What does it unlock for Frontiersman? We get an extra thing, don't we? So we got Bolt. Let's get rid of this. Let's get Frontiersman. We have Catalyst. I think we get like 5 or 6 or something as a solo. I can't remember. It's a lot though.
You guys have a plug for my Zune?
And then since we have Catalyst, we can get Necro off Empress for just losing 1. But we need to get rid of some more.
They want to take my fucking life, but they gon' take these fucking slugs.
Tough shit, man. I don't know. Guess we get rid of that. And that. Alright. That opens up some opportunities for us. Oh! We need a bar! Let us go. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. Vulture, you got enough money? I don't see 1 billion up here, dude. I don't see 1 billion. We don't got enough. How's your evening so far? Dooley, so far so good, man. I will tell you, this is the craziest news I've heard in a while. Someone in chat, I can't remember who, mentioned it. I'm like, really? This is crazy news. Oh. What just happened, bro? That was crazy work. This is crazy work. This is crazy work.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3. So, crazy news in the big 2026. Dude, I don't know if you've played some MMOs, Dooley God. I don't know if you're, you know, like an MMO boy. But MMOs have been dying. Let's just put that. MMOs have been like, they're not doing so hot. The only MMOs that have withstood the past however many years, like decade, are MMOs that came out before the decade. Which is crazy to say, right? That's crazy to say. There's a few MMOs around that came out in the past decade that, you know, exist in some form, but they're not doing too hot. A lot of them have been canceled, like New World. you know, all that kind of thing. New World was starting to pick up some more steam, and then Amazon just axed it all. You know what I mean? Like, there's MMOs have been hurting for the past decade. And so from a company that actually has a successful MMO comes a new MMO that, you know, if there's someone in that market, that is crazy work, dude. That's crazy work. Gator ladies. That's what I'm saying. MMO genre replaced by Roblox? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That's kind of what I'm saying, man. MMO genre has kind of been in the shitter for a while. Now, the reason why this is crazy news, absolutely astonishing news, is not only have MMOs been in a rough spot, but out of all the MMOs, it just so happens I've played Guild Wars 2 the most. I have played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I played about 6,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. Somewhere around there before I quit. And even more deep lore, nostalgia, whatever you want to say. For you guys, if you guys want to know why I started streaming, I actually downloaded OBS to record my gameplay in Guild Wars 2 for GVGs, so that I could show other people what I'm doing. Other people in my guild, because I ran a guild in Guild Wars 2 for several years, like 4 years. PvP, GVG, World v World guild. And so, this is what I said earlier. This is what I said earlier. Just letting you guys know. Berserker. It's kind of fun. If Guild Wars 3 has Realm v Realm, it'll probably be like a 10,000 hour game for me. Like, it'll probably be one of the most played games from me in the next, like, decade. If it doesn't have Realm v Realm, I'll put some time into it, but it probably won't be, you know, it'll turn into like a 100, 200 hour game or something, more than likely. So, it does matter what they do with the Realm v Realm stuff. I don't know if they'll even have any Guild Wars 3. But Guild Wars 2 had Realm v Realm. It was decently successful. I don't know if it's still... And I would go back. I would go back. Favorite class? Mesmer is probably my favorite class from Guild Wars 2. Wow. But, so I spent a lot of time there. And so, if it has Realm v Realm, you 100% know. You 100% on this channel, you will see me stream Guild Wars 3 if it has Realm v Realm. I'll be making a guild and all kinds of stuff. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's a pretty big... That's a pretty big thing to commit to from a guy like me. Where I'm like... This is generally, if you've been around the channel, I'm like, well...
Welcome home.
You know, if they release a game, you know, it's kind of like
home.
I'll wait and see and play it,
Smiles.
see how it feels when you're playing it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I am for a vast majority of games. But I already know. This is something that you got to know about me. This is something you got to know about me.
Welcome home, good hunter.
The reason why
Welcome
I quit
home.
Guild Wars
Big
2
Nickel.
is because I had felt like I had done most of the stuff I want to do. I still like the game. I just felt like I had accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish. And then I also wasn't getting paid for the amount of time I was spending in Guild Wars 2. You know what I'm saying? It was basically a second job. And I was already working 2 other jobs. So I had 2 jobs, and I was doing Guild Wars 2 stuff. And so for the amount of time and stuff, I'm like, I can't rationalize this in my head as it was. I was having a blast, but I was like, I can't rationalize it in my head of this being productive for me or my family or anything like that, right? And so it got me thinking, and I was like, well, if I could make a living playing video games, then I could do this and get paid. And then I was like, well, let's see, are there people making a living playing video games right now? And then I found my way to Justin TV, and I was like, there's people streaming Guild Wars 2 right now, making money playing Guild Wars 2. Well, I could do that. I could do that. And so I started streaming Guild Wars 2 stuff, like at the very beginning of this channel. Then I quit Guild Wars 2 because, like I said, I felt like I had accomplished what I wanted, and I wasn't, you know, streaming is just one of those things that you, especially when you start out, it's like you're not going to be making a shit ton of money, right? So it was like, okay, well, let me, in the meantime, until more Realm v Realm games come out, let me find other games to enjoy and, you know, that don't take as much time as like an MMO, right? And while I was in that phase, one of my friends said, "Hey bro, I heard about this game. It's called Hunt Showdown. You should check it out. It looks a lot like Bloodborne." And so I decided to play Hunt Showdown with this friend from Guild Wars 2 that, or For Honor. It was like For Honor Guild Wars 2, but with this friend that I made online because he was like, yeah, we'll check it out, and then the rest is history. I've been playing Hunt Showdown for the past, like, what has it been, like 8 years or something? But before that, my main game before Hunt Showdown was 100% Guild Wars 2. Like, that is the game I spent the most time in before Hunt Showdown. So I have spent a lot of time in that space, and the craziest thing is I was playing Hunt Showdown waiting for a new Realm v Realm game. Can you guys list off the top of your head how many Realm v Realm games have come out since Guild Wars 2? There's been like 2. And they're both like dead or dying at this point, right? One of them's dead and then the other one is Throne and Liberty. And I don't know how well Throne and Liberty is doing. It seems to be doing okay in other markets, but and so in the past like 15 years or something, I've been waiting for a new Realm v Realm game. And there could be one on the horizon. It just so happens to be the sequel, or whatever you want to say, to the one that I played a lot of Realm v Realm in. So yeah, I miss For Honor. I think there's some people still playing it. I don't know how it's doing, but For Honor was a fun game too. That was another game that I played in between. I played Destiny 2, For Honor, and Hunt Showdown in between my time from Guild Wars 2. So I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just letting you guys know that I have spent a lot of time in Guild Wars franchise stuff. They're coming. And as long as Realm v Realm. Ooh! Wow, this guy don't miss. Ooh, he missed. Ooh. Uh-oh. There comes the label. Maybe not. We're alive! Keep going. Please don't tell me there's players over here. Oh, dude, they're a ways behind. We got this. We got this. Shugoki was the best class in For Honor. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. Are they all brawling, or did they stop? Looks like they kind of stopped. I wouldn't mind fighting them here, but I need building. Oh no, they're still chasing. They're still chasing. Good, good, good. Let's fight them in Reeker. Whee! I can't believe Axe still doesn't one-tap even with Zerker. It's kind of crazy work. Did they fall back? Might have ran out of vision, huh? We gotta see what they do. We gotta see what they do. What? They're probably gonna go blanch it. Oh, maybe not. They're dicking around in Darrow at the moment. They're going back. What's good? Yo, what up, Anam? My butthole, Cal! I know, they're going after mine, though. is. Oh, I got one less. I was gonna say, he's gotta die relatively quickly. Sounds good. Where's my axe? There it is. Oh, they're still there. Maybe we can maneuver on in here. Is that what you're looking for, boys? You looking for me, little old me? Fancy. Wow. Mosin and LaBelle over there. And a Sunny. These guys are, aggressive. I might even be as far as to call them busters. Bozos. The bayou bent me over today. Oh, it has its way with all of us. Sandwiching? They're in shotgun range. Ooh. Damn. Oh, there's someone in the tower! Dude, I can't even see tower, man. Yeah, I can't even see tower, man. Did he bounce? Still there? Looks like he rotated. So much maneuvering. Just because I want to get into a semi-fair fight. We're at a region. Explosions. Where's the extracts? Dum-dum. And it's been taken. I want to get in on that, dude. Am I... Is this move smart? No. Is this move gonna lead to glory and riches? No. Is this move baller as hell? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're going in, we're going in, we're going in, we're going in, we're going in. I don't think you're ready for this, buddy. What? Where's bro at? Where could bro be over here? To where he's not getting hit by that. Bro is Confucius. Someone rotating already? Oh. To the woods! Maybe not. That guy's on a different team than the ones downstairs. Two teams still alive. Ooh. Yes. Peek me. As long as that other guy doesn't peek me. Where's bro at? Ooh, good shot, buddy. Sunny boy down. Where you at, Beetle? Go yourself. Maybe Beetle's going in. Shit getting wild in there. Boop. Oh! Whoops. What do you want? Oh! Who put that there? Oh! How did that not poison me? Did it just run out? Good trap, good trap. That one? Where's he going now? Fire in the hole! Cause some chaos. Ooh. Who's beetling? It's the big question. Is it a third, another team? Oh my god. Unlucky for you. I have a lot of AoEs, buddy. Gotcha. You want some too? Cool. Who's doing what and where? Swoosh. Are we done here? No. Oops. I think we done diddled. Colder. Sweet dreams, my friend. Sweet dreams. Oh, this is the first guy. Hold up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Buddy! You gotta stay limber in the bayou if you want to survive with those, buddy. You gotta be a little bit more limber. Let me show you. Let me show you how you limber up in the bayou. These bars. Stay free.
One, two, three, four, five. Stay limber, stay alive. Move your body, let it drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god. Animals. I knew it! There was a beetle there. We're not done here. We gotta stay limber, gotta stay limber, gotta stay alive. What you doing? He's at the tower. What do you got, friendo? Oh, he got a silent weapon. Maybe a bing bonger? Potentially. He's a solo, and he's been... I'm not going to say it's the same one, but there's been a solo that's been just lurking in a lot of my games. He's up there. He's the one that set the traps on the tower, and then I hit them, and he picked up the bounty later with the ES. Say it again, say it to my face. Damn. How do I miss those? Ooh. Didn't miss that time. Didn't miss that time, but you did, brother. I'm guessing you got Necro. Yeah. I'm guessing. I was a thinking man. I was a thinking man this time. I was a thinking man. I rubbed those two brain cells together right quick. It's alright, brother. That Maynard silence. Oh shit, bro. You're not gonna be able to run this build in like 3 days, 4 days. You better catch up with the times. Or something. Alright, where were we? Where were we? Tie-dye ride, thank you for the 5 gifted. Keeping the dream alive and well, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The dream would be nowhere without you.
Welcome home.
5 subs, that's what I'm saying. Let's get some hearts in the chat, some hype in the chat. They be throwing down.
I came in colder, fingers on the latch, knife on my shoulder, snow in my lungs, black in my stare. You bit your lip
like I would care.
I keep my face straight, keep my name tight. You want the whole scene, I want a clean bite. Talk big, move small, that's your whole brand. I don't shake hands.
Got to do that sidestepping for me, brother. Say it to my face.
You want the top seat, you want my place, but your heat dies fast in the pale blue glow. I don't bend, I break.
Welcome home, Nightbot.
Kev, giving a tier 1 to Nightbot. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Keep the dream alive and well, my friend. Peace up.
I register like a bus ticket card. All that fake gold talk still lands hard. Build your throne out of cheap applause. I fill my nights on a lockjaw. No pretties, no
Die ride. Thanks for
Jonathan, 7,400
tier 1. I appreciate you. 5 axes. We going deep. We going deep on the axes. Say it again. Say it to my face.
You want the top seat, you want my place, but your heat dies fast in the pale blue glow. I don't bend,
I'm trying to plan out my attack here. Maybe? I'm guessing most of that AI is dead. Did they overspawn of water devils? I haven't seen one in the last 3 games. Oh, I think that's just your luck. I've seen him around. I've seen him around. I've done the rest. Woo! That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for right there. While getting XP. How much XP left for tier 10? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm not too sure. We're tier 7, I think, though. And we're just grinding until we can't grind no more. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing over here. Hold up. Oh no, that's the water bottle. Where'd it get stuck? Dude, Bomblance is gonna be a 3-er. That's crazy work. Do we hear a meathead here? I hear an armored. I don't hear a meathead. Uh-oh. That's not good enough. You're still not dead! Son of a bitch. Sirens started up? Dude. Whoever's in trouble, I hope they get saved. Die! Thank you for the 200, man.
Let's get the train going, fellow gamers.
Ooh, little train tonight, little train tonight. That's up to them gamers, dude. Gamers doing gaming thing. Phantom, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. The dream would be nowhere without you. By the way, who was it earlier? Mile of Smiles. Thank you so much for the Prime. And Sig Nippon, thanks so much for the Prime. Keeping the dream alive and well. You guys subbed when, like, right before that whole fight was breaking down, and I saw it, and then I was gonna thank you for it. And then I forgot. Because I'm a dumbass. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy your ad-free viewage. All those emotes. You guys are legends. Thank you. The dream would be nowhere without you, boys. I got you cut. It has to be 3 different people doing events. Via 96, thank you for the Prime. Keeping the dream alive and well, brother. The dream would be nowhere without you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. But, so, there is something that I was thinking about. I may, for nostalgia's sake, download Guild Wars 2 tonight and see if I can get into my account. And then tomorrow, at the start of stream, I might show you guys my Guild Wars 2 account. And then we'll probably do some Hunt Showdown. But I may do a little bit of Guild Wars 2 at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, and then we'll go into some Hunt Showdown. Granny Char, yeah, you can see my Granny Chars, you can see all the characters we made. I wonder how many people are on my friends list that are still online. I'm guessing 3. Because I know those 3 still play, but it'll show like last day online or whatever. One thing I don't understand is what the new tool limitation will work. Artok, so tools are only, you can only grab one of them. You can't have like 4 penny shot dairies. But you can put 8 tools in if you would like, is what they have said. Is there a thingy here? I don't think there's cash money. So all these slots are just going to become, like equipable slots, not tools and consumables. And then you could put 4 tools here like this, and then 4 tools here if you want. Or you could do like 2 tools and 6 consumables, that kind of thing. But consumables wise, max out at 4. You can't bring more than 4 of the consumables. Oh, that's what I want. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, I think we're good here, and let's go ahead and head up and go from there. Or the same type. Yeah. You can't have more than 4 of the same type. I'm sorry. I don't know if I was being specific enough for that, but that's what I meant, guys. Not total consumables. No, you can have 8 consumables, just 4 of the same type. They max out at 4. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. So it'll allow for some, a little bit more variety in what builds people can bring, which will be interesting. I love that change. I don't always bring 4 tools. No, I agree. I think it's a change that's been needed for a while. I don't see a real reason to have different tools and consumables and all that kind of stuff. Although when they add new ones, if they add new ones in the future, it'll be interesting to see how they place it, right? Like, will something become a consumable or a tool? Because you can have a max of 4 if it's a consumable. But if it's a tool, then, you know, only 1 off. Right? So, like, maybe they'll make a flash bomb a tool instead of a consumable or something. Do you see what I'm saying? Who knows? But tools you can get back, consumables you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like charges. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what they do within the future here. We shall see. Electric lamp. I don't think so. It'd be cool, but when they removed it, they said they were removing it from the game permanently. It'd be strange for them to bring it back, but they could. You know, it's a possibility. That MG is nasty if you can get your hands on it first. What is the MG? Tie-dye ride. Thank you for the 100 bitters. My man, you popping off. What is the MG? I don't know what the MG is. The Maxim? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, the Maxim is the Gatling? Is that the Gatling? Machine gun? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun to mess with. Honestly, a lot of my builds, when the update hits, guys, in a few days, a lot of my builds are going to be revolving around the Maxim and the long ammo new rifle. Like a lot of people, I mean, they're new weapons, right? It's like, I want to play with the new weapons. But then they're also going to try to also bring like a bomb launcher or Bomblance or something. So we'll see exactly how many spots they take and stuff in a few days, and then we'll just go from there. But it's gonna be a bomb launcher and then the 2 new weapons, or bomb lance. You feel me? You feel me? That's the kind of content you could expect from this channel on those days. I didn't loot this guy. Oh, homestead. Did I bring that out? This one had the wildland, right? Which one should I bring out? Wildland or homestead? Which one do we bring out, guys? They're both exclusive weapons. One's a shotgun, one's a rifle. Wildland? Wild. The dum-dum doesn't matter. I already have dum-dum. So it's just gonna get deleted or whatever. I'm quite excited for the change. New meta's coming as Crytek fix some fresh. Yeah, I mean, the update should be good. New meta? I don't know. We'll see. I'm skeptical. Mosin Dolch has been the meta for 8 years. So, there are some interesting changes, but meta-defining changes? I don't know. We'll see. New DLC reminds me of Sun, bro. Duly God, I agree, man. I'm gonna be running it. You old buckethead. I'm gonna run him for sure. We'll see how his hands are. It doesn't look like his hands will be too fire, but cool, Hunter. Won't be a new meta, really. Well, that's what I was thinking, man. I don't think there'll be a new meta. But who knows? Humble victory. It's just one of those things that happens so often, you know what I'm saying? It's hard not to be humble when it happens. It's like, you know, it's just everyday stuff. Jade! Teammate on Discord or a random? Teammate on Discord or a random? That's rough, bro. Damn, yeah. It was a random? Well, this song's pretty good for you. There's a little bit of bullshit in there. One second. Got that. I can see chat again. Beautiful. Bob Lanson in transit. And a little bit of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Probably get rid of Berserker. Although I love it, I don't think we need it. We already got the highest damage in melee. Ooh, pack meal though? We're missing out on pack meal right now. Not a fan. Whatever. We ride. That was me, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Won't do it again, boss. No more of the meta play as thing. You get limits. Depending on classes, don't think you can run that Dolch with Mosin due to each weapon coin cost max of 5. No, you can tie-dye right if you have Core Master. If you have Core Master, you can run Mosin Dolch. Yep. But if they don't have Quartermaster, they cannot run Mosin Dolch. You would be correct on that. But yeah, Mosin Dolch is still a thing. What is the Bruiser perk? It allows you to not get aim punched. Which is pretty good, especially when you got a Bomblance. Anything that's like slow firing, something where like you want them to fully clear the angle or whatever, like the cover before you shoot. So like Bomblance, crossbow, bow, you know, things that can't penetrate. It's really good for it because they'll generally shoot before you and aim punch you a little bit. They changed Quartermaster to 8. I think it's going up. Yeah, I think it's going up on the amount of trade points. Buy Core Master with all your reserve hunters before update, then sell it. You gain 1 point. Dude, there's a lot of people out there that are like trying to quadruple billion stack their like bleed ammo and all kinds of stuff. It's like, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. That one I think will work though. That makes sense. It will just slow it down a tiny amount unless people start dipping into the leveled up hunters and Empress cards. Well, Snipskip, that's kind of what I'm saying is this isn't the case for everybody, right? This isn't the case for everybody, so it will slow down some Mosin Dolching that's going around, but not everyone falls into it, but there is a lot of boys where they only play on teams. Highly coordinated teams, okay? And we're talking about pub stomping teams, right? Where they only play with their boys. They only play Mosin Dolch. Like, let's be honest, those teams, they will always be able to have Mosin Dolch if they want to always have Mosin Dolch. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no way they can't get... Imagine going into Soul Survivor and picking up some free hunters just so that you can run Mosin Dolch, right? Like, there's a lot of people that will be doing that as soon as the patch hits and they start running low on Quartermaster people. But then they win often enough to where they'll be able to win, you know, multiple games with one hunter that has Mosin Dolch. Do you see it? Because they're running the best shit and they have the highly most coordinated teams. That's what I'm saying. This game does not separate solos, randoms, and then highly coordinated teams. It just doesn't, right? Like, you will get highly coordinated teams, basically teams that are the ultimate tryhards, right? And they can still pub stomp in pretty much every map, whatever you want to say. So they're going up against randoms, they're going up against solos, they're going up against whatever when they have every advantage in the game possible. They're not going to lose so much. They might lose some money, but they're not going to lose so much that they won't have access to hunters that have Mosin Dolch. Does that make sense? And so when you're talking about solving a problem, right? Solving a problem that Hunt has, where there's a ton of players out there that run Mosin Dolch or Mosin with some kind of, like, it's just going to switch maybe slightly to where some players might run Mosin Officer until they get enough points for Quartermaster or money to then run Dolch. Do you see what I'm saying? Where it might make it to where some of the people that are not at that level, right, of grind pub stomping, they might run like Mosin Officer for a match or two or whatever. But that's still an intense build because Mosin is the best gun in the game, bar none, right? And so it's one of those where it's like, is it enough to knock Mosin out of the meta? I don't think so. Are most people that run Mosin every single match going to run Mosin every single match after this? I think so. Now, Dolch might be a little less common for the people that are like, they don't have all that money, you know, like a ton of money and a ton of hunters and whatever for Core Master and all that kind of stuff. So like the mid-tier players that play, they're very try-hard, very sweaty, but they don't play, you know, 5 hours a day or whatever, right? They play like an hour a day or something. Those guys might have to run a little bit more Mosin Officer or something, but for a vast majority of the time, the people that already run Mosin Dolch consistently are going to still be able to run Mosin Dolch consistently. And that's why I don't think it's going to change up the meta, but it will slow down the amount of people that are running Mosin Dolch in the, like, smaller, let's say, like, you know, more casual matches. Wait, where am I going? What is that? Oh, is that just the smoke? Is that ours? Why is Mosin Dolch more meta than Mosin Auto 4? If you're talking... Oh, you're talking about Mosin with Crowning King on the side? Because Dolch is just crazy good, bro. It's just crazy good. It is without a doubt the best sidearm in the game, and you can be pretty accurate with it, and there's less RNG. And for a long time it had FMJ, but I think FMJ is fully getting removed from the Dolch this patch, but the Dolch was still meta before FMJ, so I'm having a hard time seeing the Dolch go out of the meta, like the hard version. You have access to everything. For me, it's kind of boring to go with the best guns. I always go with some cheap guns and try to go out with the good shit. Oh, for sure, dude. And a lot of people play that way. But there's also a lot of people that come in with the best shit. You wouldn't be able to leave with the best shit if no one came in with it, right? And so just because you find it boring doesn't mean there's not a lot of players out there that do not find it boring. Oh, Dually God? I'm specifically talking about PC. I don't know what the hell goes on in console land, dude. I have no idea what the meta is over there. I have no idea exactly the usage rates of all the weapons. I don't know how many people are playing over there. I don't know how many people are using mouse and keyboard on console. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that are, right? They connect a mouse and keyboard to their PlayStation or whatever. They make it read like it's a controller, but it's not a controller. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I have no idea what goes on in console land these days. Talking specifically about PC. Anything I say. A lot of the mouse and keyboard guys got banned recently? Really? Cool. Awesome. Sounds nice to me. How many hours do you have in the game? Too many, boss. Too many. I'm getting tired, boss. Enough hours. More than like 10. More than like 7. Definitely more than 3. Oh, get out of here. Wowzers, that's a lot. Gonna say I'm not a new cowpoke around these parts, man. What am I gonna say? What you should do is ask him what his KD is. I've been playing this game since day 1 of Hunt Showdown coming out on early access. So, long time. He's been playing for at least tonight. Indeed. What are boys doing in here? Nothing? Oh. It's red. And it's moving. Oh, shit! He missed! They missed! I was looking at... Oh. Someone's in here, too. Oh! They're coming for my booty on! Why did they go over there? Strange. Huh. I kinda wanna do a little one of these maneuvers. This is gonna be super dangerous, probably could die. Where you at, bitch? Where you at? Maybe they're not on this floor. Be good for me. We got a team inside with me. We got a team on the outside. Ooh, no aim punch to save your day now! Thanks for dying, chap. Sweet dreams. Is he above? Above or below? Look at me go. There is someone down there. I can't burn this guy. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Huh? Please peek right here so I can stab you with a harpoon. That would be great. Fantastic, even. Let's make sure they know I'm the real problem. I don't think that blew up all the traps. I didn't hear him snap. Son of a bitch. Thanks for showing me the head. I think the guy down low has both his teammates dead. Could go for Necro, but I got no burn. This is becoming progressively more and more of a problem. We got double incomers. Things are about to get a little wild. Maybe not. I think one of them died to the gate, dude. Fair enough. We live. We die. We live again! Oh. I don't have Empress, right? I think I cut them off from their teammates. Oh. Put this over here like a little bit of candy. They open. We've got the Lamont Sluggy. Was that?
Yeah, no more doing that after the event, buddy.
Doing what?
They're getting rid of those. They're gonna be fucking goddamn scarce, buddy.
They'll be scarce, but that doesn't mean I won't have them.
Well, you won't have them much.
Maybe I'll have them on to time.
They're gonna take them away from your inventory, stupid.
But how, what, no! I'm just kidding. What if I just collected, dude? What if I just, like, collect them from the maps and I just have them? What about then? Boy. He's saying the wax frags are gonna become scarce. Oh, that's crazy work. I think I have levering too. I don't think they're too happy about that one. Oh, I wanted it. Ooh. We gotta put our big boy pants on. Oh no! These guys are freaking out! Well, this is quite the predicament, ain't it?
Well, you're using gay weapons, Bubba, so...
You're not? Dude, gay weapons are the best.
No, they really aren't.
I'm thinking they will, yeah. You should try them sometime, dude.
But I have a penis.
Oh, so what do you do with it?
I play with it.
Oh, that's fancy. Wait, I don't have necro. Well. How's that penis treating you over there right now? Where's that penis at? Let me give you a little. Let me nibble a little bit and a little bit down. Sweet dreams, my friend. Oh, it's me. Oh, I'm using the gay weapons as he puts it. This is a straight man's weapon right here? That don't look too straight to me right there. That looks like a gay weapon like the rest. Like this weapon gay as hell, this weapon gay as hell, that weapon gay as hell. Every weapon is pretty damn gay in this game. Not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Brings lots of enjoyment. What's the problem with having a gay old time in a cowboy simulator? And what's that? Hatchback Mountain or whatever the hell? What's the problem with that? I don't know. But I do know. We're about to get some XP. We're about to get some XP. Hatchback Mountain. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, bro. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? What's it called? Broke a bag. Yeah, we're breaking some backs over here. We're breaking some backs.
Welcome home.
Fear McKeeter, thank you for the 10x. Keeping the dream alive and well. Give it, give it, give it. That's not what I pressed. This goes out to the man with the Mosin. This guy committing suicide was hilarious. Song name, this is Get Bent, exclamation point Suno on Twitch. I don't know if it's on, yeah, MCR's got it, MCR's got it. Alright, do we got another solo sniper on the map? Is that still a thing? Dude's gonna be waking up in sweats over what just happened. Maybe. They seemed like they were having a pretty good night until they ran into me.
Welcome home.
So I do apologize for that, but I feel like their good mood could still last. I feel like their morale, was at like an all-time high. We're talking, like 90 percentile. And then I brought them down to like maybe a 50 percentile. So I think they still got some oomph in them. I can't fucking get over to Wee. Dude, it seems to be the default for a lot of people in video games these days. Ever since there's a couple like troll TikTok accounts that I've come across where they're like talking in like the baby voice, they're like, oh we gonna we won that far, that kind of shit, right? And they talk like that, and other people can't pick up that they're like memeing or something. And it seems like it's gotten pretty big, because how many baby voices have we ran into in the past like 2 weeks, guys? I would say at least 3, and one of them we ran into multiple times. So it seems like it's getting pretty big in the gaming sphere. Pretty big. God help us all. Yeah, it's a pretty big, like, oh, there's one. Pretty big, yeah, it's pretty big stuff. We're talking about pretty big stuff over here, guys. Wait, hold up. If the weapons I bring are gay, wouldn't that mean I also have a penis? Hold up. I gotta get to the scientist with this one. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? He was saying, well, I got a penis, so I don't rock those gay weapons. But I figured it's kind of like 100 percentile you have a penis if you're gay. So maybe he was questioning if he himself had a penis in that scenario. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I gotta have a penis. I gotta, you know? Because I already have a penis. Because I'm, you know, like, my weapons are gay as hell. Right? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Duly God. Women are default gay. Oh. Is that how it works? Because I thought there was like different words for that. I thought there was different words. I thought gay was penis and penis. But I thought there was different words for like default. I have a PhD in gayology. Oh shit. Well, okay. That's what I'm saying. I didn't go to school for this. You know what I'm saying? So like, I gotta make sure I stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? If you got the PhD, you know. I only listen to music on YouTube, bro. Well, the music playing right now is on YouTube. That one song is no. We need to do a little exploratory adventure. As a half gay, women is also gay. Trust. Okay. So, hold up. So if you're gay, it's not 100% that you have a penis. But if you're straight, it's not 100% that you have a penis either, right? Is that what we're saying? Like, I'm asking, I'm trying to ask the PhDs in gayology in chat here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Maybe nobody has a penis? Is that what's going on? Do you have to say I have a penis to know you have a penis? Like, is it something you declare? Like, I declare bankruptcy. Is it like that? Oh, shit! There's a big boy here. What the hell? Whoa, my friend. I did not know this man was here. We gotta maneuver a little bit. Where are you going? Are you stuck in there? I don't think I've ever fought him here. That's a good point, dude. If you have to declare you have a penis, you may not have a penis. That feels like something that might be a given. I'm learning lots. I'm learning lots here tonight, guys. Thank you. You're always learning something on this channel. I don't think he can come out here. I think he's super stuck. What? Oh! Crytek, why are you listening? Huh? That was a conversation between me and my chat, not you. I'm going in! I'm going out! You son of a bitch. Bob and weave! Fuck you, bro. I just want to get Bomblance XP. Is that so hard? Yes! Fancy. Well, that works for me. That works for me. We'll take that. Schrodinger's penis. That's a question I've never philosophically thought about. Does the penis exist? Even when you look away from the penis? Like right now I got pants on and it just might cease to exist. Be there every time I look. We need necro? Yeah, we do. I think there's too much else for me to do over here. Monkey that does extra layer to them. I forgot that was my name tonight. That's pretty awesome. For anyone who doesn't know, my name tonight is super tight. That dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, don't kill yourself. Thank you. I need that XP. What? Armored survives a hit from Bomblance. Get out of here. I hit the bell. That's a good thing. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Or booty too thick. Dude, what's crazy is the only reason we survived this match is because we had Bruiser. If we didn't have Bruiser, I think we're just straight up dead there. I think Bruiser needs to become a trait that you can buy. That's what I think. Dude, what happened here? Hold up. What is that about? This is some strange stuff. Strange maneuvering for that A. I don't really get it. I don't get all this haze here. Or whatever it is, grass, whatever. Ooh. Rampage. By the way, I am Sam. Thanks so much for the Prime. I'm sorry I missed that. That might have been during the fight. Thank you for keeping the dream alive, brother. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. I think we can go after going to port. I'm running out of time. Running out of second chances. Gotcha. Give me up. Can you not make it up here? Maybe not. It seems pretty high. Did they add more AI? They didn't, but I'm guessing this AI got spawned in before all the bounties were done. Like by another team, and they just didn't come into the compound. Be my guess. Also, when you're solo on a map, the AI tends to get a little deeper in places if you spawn it. But, kind of what you see here, I don't think meatheads are allowed to spawn on empty maps. So maybe no one spawned this. Because I feel like we'd see a meathead here if they did. And then this is just all spawned for me because I'm a solo on an empty map. Could be one of those. Either someone spawned it and didn't come in the compound, or it's spawning for me at the end of the map and there's no meathead because of that. Yeah, they got you. It's a trait called Necromancer. Yep. Necromancer when you're solo acts different than when you're not solo. XP for the XP gods! I felt like it was less during the off-season vanilla, but that could be a recency bias. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't keep track of AI these days. There's so many times where they've increased AI or lowered AI, or most of the time it's increased. To where it's like, I don't know, man. The other day I ran into 4 of those fire guys in the exact same spot. Not the biggest fan of that. Trap expert? Sweet. Hellborn tracker. That is something we were going for. Let's see, did we get any angry messages after that? Is that something we were allowed? Did that. We got June 1st. We got one person writing on the wall, but it said Chillest Hunter in the Bayou right here. Isn't quite the salt we're looking for. I'm looking forward to the history portion of your Bomblance mastery video. Let's go. It might be kind of short though, because the history of the Bomblance is just, it was a whaling, experimental whaling weapon. As far as I know. We'll see how deep we can go. Hey, tell me about Guild Wars. Was it a fun game? Phantom, I'm confused. Are you asking in earnest, or are you trying to troll me? I don't know which one. It's just, Just let me know, bro. And I'll play off whatever. It's me. Yes, I know it's you. That's why I'm saying. It's very confusing when it's a phantom. I don't know your person. I've never seen any gameplay. I thought it was World of Warcraft. He's 100% pro and he can't help it. What exactly is the subject? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, bro. Alright, chat. Do we time out Phantom for 5 minutes? Or do we explain what Guild Wars 2 is? Which way is it? Which way is it? Which way is it? 1 hour. Nah, man. Fuck, man. It is so hard to tell with you, dude. Almost everything Phantom says is some kind of troll. Almost. Like it's some kind of bait. But some of this stuff, he will, like, hunker down on. Other stuff, he's just doing... So, like, when he said, I thought it was just World of Warcraft, like... Cinema fruit basket. So... Damn. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This is a tough nut to crack. He is a masturbator, yes. Much like myself. He is a masturbator. Let's go over there. 100%. And so when one masturbator meets another, it's hard to know who's baiting at that present moment. It's hard to know. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's just text. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. It's how we met. Oh, I see you like to masturbate too. My daddy always told me to be proud of my dick. Hey, nice cock. What was Sparks Fly? You guys ever seen that, like, super gay... It did its rounds. It was, like, literally a gay adult film or whatever, but they had this, like, acting scene in the beginning. Yes? Yeah, I don't remember every line from that, but Pomf, if you guys know who Pomf is, memorized that entire thing and would just, every time, it was like a tick. Every time someone said anything gay or whatever, you go, my dad never done. Definitely yes. So what was all the lines? I forgot them. My dad told me not to be afraid. My dick or something. I can't remember. Been a tough nut to crack. It's all scar tissue because of a blockage. Sheesh. I'll have to Google it. I would have to Google it as well, but there's some great lines. Let us go. Let us go. No one in chat knows it off rip, dude? Man. That's like a piece of internet history right there. Chat's too straight. Chat's also on the internet a bunch. And the internet is pretty gay. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That sounds like a blast. And it is a blast. Oh. Shh. Don't make a noise. Silent. Well, couldn't have asked for a better entry. Thank you. Why don't you slowly crouch walk right next to them? That'd be great. No! That... Wow. That connected? Holy... My gosh. can only imagine what bro's trying to do. What banging? Dirty shot. That was a super dirty. Oops. I'm sorry. Sweet dreams. There's another team here, though. I don't know what to do about that. What you gonna do about that? I guess we just wait here and hope that a person crouch walks up to me. I had to turn it off after 20 minutes. You saw everything you needed to see. You saw everything you needed to see in that 20 minutes.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Welcome home, Orange End.
I don't know how much this team on the outside is going to lurk. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum-dum. I definitely want to go get XP. I don't know if I'm content with leaving all these bodies here, though. Whatever. Let's bounce. There's someone right there, huh? On the north side. We live, we die, we live again! The fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh! Holy shit! Huh? What? That didn't kill her. What is she doing, dude? Alright, alright. Is she crab walking on? You're like, you can't see me, you can't see me. She had a katana. I think her other thing was like not loaded or something. Dude, I gotta say, that might have been the worst ambush I've ever seen. That was crazy work. Dude. That was, wow. They got, yes, she had the hammer and the, oh, but it's reloaded. She must have been reloading when I was doing it. Oh my God, what a, wow. What a game, what a game, what a game. They are shooting themselves in the foot right now. Sweet dreams, my friend. Mwah. Sweet dreams to you. Mwah. That was crazy work, dude. They got unlucky in a couple times, and then very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for those boys. Oh no! There's another one! That was the one on the south side, I think. Yeah. This is the one that was on the other side of Fort. This is the one. So that's why I went north, is because I didn't think there was the team I killed, a team south, a team north, and then bounty team. So that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't think I was completely surrounded by every spot on the lobby except for bounty team, which is probably a duo. We should have checked, but I think bounty's a duo because I already killed 3. Then I killed that team. Is like anyone else doing anything on that server? Anybody? Oh. Bounty team was doing stuff. Who do we want to play? You, my man. Let's go there. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And a little bit of... yeah, this and this. Let's do it that way. Let's go. Fuck this, I'm reinstalling Guild Wars 67. They hit you with that one nitro? Facts. Everyone wanted them cheeks. The whole server wanted my cheeks, man. But now we went in disguise. I was a Native American female, and now I'm a Native American male. They will have no idea this would be. No idea. The fumble, yeah, that was a pretty bad fumble. That I'm not someone to like rage quit, but if I fumbled like that, you know, like my whole team got fumbled like that, I'd be like, yeah, it might be time for bed. It's like, it's 12:40 a.m. It might be time for bed. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, Artak. Hell yeah. But I don't know much more besides that, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. They'll never guess the Native Americans acquired explosive lance technology. That's right. Just watching you see, bro. See. Skin looks like Johnny Depp. A lot of people say that. It must, for as many people that do. I'm not someone that sees it, but maybe I just haven't seen him in a lot of his younger videos or whatever. I'll always know him as Pirates of the Caribbean guy, right? Is Jacques Sparrow. That movie he did, The Western. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't ring a bell to me, man. I don't know which one. Anyone with long hair looks like you, factual. Alright, so let's get back before we got ambushed by... What? He's angry? Hold up, we might get ambushed again. Hold up. He might be angry because of the fire. I'm not sure. What you angry at, brother?
Welcome home, DJ Lord Bacon.
I watched the one where he was a lizard or some shit. Oh, was that an animated one? I think I've seen that one too. Rango. Sounds about right. Dude, I've only seen that movie once. Memory is so weird. I've only seen that movie once, and I feel like as soon as you said that, it just brought in like the most vivid picture. I could like picture the title of the movie, you know, like the movie Case. That's crazy work, man. Rango Unchained. That's a good film right there. Rango Unchained. Lizard. Hunt needs more pirates. To be fair, I'm surprised we got as many pirates as we did. You know what Hunt really needs, chat? This is what Hunt really needs. This is just my opinion, but I firmly believe this. Sumo wrestlers. Hunt Showdown needs more sumo wrestlers. And until the sumo wrestlers are represented, I'm not too happy, Crytek. Okay? Creatine shots? Yes, that would be nice as well. That's like mandatory, right? Like we got a little something in here. Mix it with a little purple drink. A balloon. Wait, if the balloon's on here, does that mean for sure there's the circus? Is that what that means? I don't know if one begats the other. There's 2 definite pirates. That's what I'm saying. We got 2 pirates and 0 sumo wrestlers. What's up with that? What's up with that? That just don't seem right. The movie is The Lone Ranger and his name is Tonto. Oh. Let me look it up, see if it looks like a boy. The Lone Ranger Tonto. Oh shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I see it. I see the resemblance. Okay. So this is Lone Ranger Tonto. That makes a lot more sense why people say Johnny Depp. I see it. I was disappointed we got samurais and not ninjas. Is the Ronin just a samurai as well? He's not like Ninja Boy? That's the wrong clue. Sit down, B. Be humble. Now, I'm no scientist, but I don't think that's how oil works. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on the situation. Slaughterhouse. Oof. It's a big oofta. Oh, Scotty, my man. Dude, for the person saying they wanted ninjas in Hunt, maybe there are tons of them. You just can't see them. Oh my gosh. There could have been ninjas since day 1. What do you have? Oh, that worked. Excuse me as I reload. Don't mind me at all. Just sitting here, being all stupid and stuff. Ooh! That's a big boy weapon, dude. Get him, dogs. Get him. I am super stuck here, though. Oh, not me, them. Oh, that double explosion. She's bleeding. We live. We die. We live again. No! No! Oh! I didn't swap. I don't know why it swapped my weapon off. I didn't swap. That's why when my bomblance went away, I was like, what is happening? I might have pressed buttons when I was dead, but I didn't press buttons when I was raising up. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure she was a Prestige 100, too. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you win the next one. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Am I dead? I might be dead here. They might have a third somewhere, is all I'm thinking. They do not! Huzzah! We didn't have enough slots to get the Empress, though, fortunately. Ammo box mastery win. Man, oh man. Well. Oh my god, no way! Is there something in the tower? No. It's a full 3-man. Retreat! And there's a team in church. Okay, what game are we playing? What game are we playing? Is this Kill Cow Friday? Or like, what is this? I'm going in a bush, dude. Have fun. I'm in the bushes. You guys have fun, alright? You guys have fun. I'm just gonna vibe here. This isn't the best bush. I kind of want the best bush. This ain't the best bush. I'm going to the best bush. Later. Alright. This is my bush. You guys have fun. Enjoy yourselves. We getting bent, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We gotta stay humble out here. We gotta stay humble out here. But last match and this match, it's literally I'm fighting every single team in a row. Like, it's not like, you know, it's like a cluster of teams shooting at each other, you know, back and forth. It's like, I fight one team, then another team's like, hey, let's take this guy for a spin. Then I fight that team, then another team's like, oh, what are you doing here? It's just walking into them one after another. Uh-huh. You got a little bit of that going on, huh? They want to do a little bit of circling. Ooh, now they're fighting each other. Let's go. Or maybe they're fighting the guys. Both of those people are on a team, I think. I don't think those guys are on a team. Not gonna lie. I think we have a moment of reprieve. I kind of want to get Necro back, but where are we going to do that? The circus! There's a circus! Let's go! Speak of the devil. Oh shit, yeah, the big bear is here, huh? Should kill it pretty quick, I think. Oh, I feel about all that. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, it is. Thank God. We did it. Fanning. I really wanted to kill it with Bomblance. I was willing to die to kill it with Bomblance. Sweet. No one's even been here yet. Fancy stuff. What's going on over here? Sun, World, Devil. Devil doesn't help Bomblance, fortunately. No Necro in the middle either. We got Communion. Let's get Bruiser. Possible. Yep, doesn't look like there's a whole lot of Necro going around these parts. One team has Bounty over there. Big tower's there. I don't know. We'll try this tower first. Wait, there's a gambling machine in here, right? So I just need to loot one of those other bodies. Get 6 of 6 and gamble for Necro. We'll definitely get it. We'll definitely get it if we gamble. That's how gambling works. You always get what you want. Chance machine, gamble for Necro. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. On to it. That's pretty nice. Or later, there's a trait. Dado. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do we have Shadow Leap as well? Don't think so. Not on this fella. Isn't there a chance for traits in that place too? I don't remember. This one? I know there's a 4-shot boon potential, right? That don't look like no trait. Alright, chances we can loot the dead bodies. 100%. 100%. Guaranteed. Damn. We got a lot of running and around to do. Everyone's gonna have all the fun without us. Going down. A lot of dead boys here. Already looted that one, but I did not loot this one. And you're gonna have a bunch, aren't ya? Ooh. Is there a gambling machine here? I think there is. 6 of 6. Wait, wasn't there a trade up here too? Maybe they took it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up there, but we know the gambling machine is down here. Someone already got it, Snip. I think it was one of those people. Literally, the girl I just looted might have had it, but I didn't have a spot open. Because the girl before it had Chariot. So unless they used it, there's a good chance that the girl I just looted had it. Shuggy darn. I shouldn't have had the sun there. That would have been a smooth move. She would have been the only other person, I think. Remedy. Look at this. Easy. Easy Necro. Next one. Next one. Well, we got something a little stronger. That's even better. That is better than Necro, but it doesn't quite help our scenario. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's more gambling to be done, I think. Perhaps. Maybe there's a Necro in here. I think it's safe to say most of the server's dead at this point. Oh, we're 1 of 6. Maybe we should gamble that real quick. Wow, there's nothing in here? Damn. Worst tower I've been to. Wow. Let's go gamble that 1 point away so we have more odds. Full send, gamble with your life. I've been doing a lot of that lately. I don't know where the extracts are, but I'm sure they'll show us. Necro. Ooh, dark sight boost. That's interesting. That's pretty good. We got a lot of good things. Time to eat frozen yogurt and be lazy for the rest of the night? Dude, that sounds ballin'. Damn, it sounded like I heard someone on the right. Extraction point found. A little bit of woo and a little bit of wee. Don't mind me and my little Bomblance. Up, and away. Oh. Sounds like they're having fun down there. I don't want to spoil their fun by making noise. They might waste more utility. Say it again. Say it to my face. Wow. Witness coming in here. Oh. Dude, so I killed 2, and there's 6 here. That's 8 plus me is 9, so they're a trio. We've got it nailed down. We got a trio on our hands, boys. Let's take a little look. Are you burnt, dearie? You are not. And 6 of 6. We can go back and try again. We're running out of spaces, though. Oh, man. Well, I don't know exactly what we're doing here. We literally could make it out with more everything. We don't engage. More than likely. They're moving up north. Where are they moving up north for? The number of traits you've got in this match, yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's only going up from here, I think. Oh, I keep hearing shit over there, dude. Those zombies sound way too crazy. They're going burn cart and then probably circus. We have some traps on hand, gentlemen. Oh my god, I see them running around so carelessly. Ain't no way they're gonna show up here without wanting to kill my ass. Ooh. Levering. Serpent. Antidote. Dark sight. Reject. I gotta see what they're up to. I don't know what they're up to. With the last one. Because I might have to buy my health bars back. No necro. So far. Follow up on traits? Yeah, I have remedy. So, there's still a possibility of shenanigans. Oh, they come. Yes. He's on the inside. Fit. No extract. No! I was empty! I thought I had more bullets than that. I thought I had more bullets. No! Might have got two of them. I don't think we survived that other one. Ooh. How's my Bomblance treating ya, fellas? They're watching and waiting. They took my chariot, the sons of bitches. Happens to the best of us. I knew I didn't reload the 2 earlier. I was like, dude, I should probably reload that so I have a full mag. And I'm like, but it was such a waste of ammo. Turns out I should have reloaded it. I'm curious what they do to my body. Ooh, poison bomb, huh? Also, it would have been nice if we killed the girl that got caught in the trap. Would have been nice. Do they have... They don't have it. They don't have it. That was also what I was curious about. They don't have it. Okay, they can't see traps. There'll be a lot of traps out and about. But looks like they're just gonna loot. I don't think I have any like super kill traps there. Oh man, if only we had Death Cheat. Oh, if only we had Death Cheat, then we could have like all the traits. You know what I'm saying? Only. Oh. Oh, that's what we got. Ooh. Do we bring out a bomb launcher build now? Or do we stick with the EO Bomblance? What are we looking at? Bomblance. Okay, not too bad. I'm pretty sure we've gotten basically 22,000 XP tonight, because we just barely reached 7 the last time we played. I think we had like 200 experience. So we're getting there, 22K, not too bad. Launcher plus point man, potentially. I just looked at the time, though. It's 1 a.m. It's probably time for me to call her. Oh, that was a decent last match. Had some shenanigans. For sure. we killed someone with an ammo box. And I believe it was a Prestige 100, no less, which makes it even funnier. 2016. What does that mean? What are we doing? Hold up. Wait a minute. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I think it's a good time. I think it's a good time to call it. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully, you guys had a good time. Did you guys have a good time? Let me know. What you guys are thinking. Because I'm here to vibe with you guys. You guys doing good? You guys doing good? I'm here to entertain you fellas. Were you entertained? Nope. Phantom. Number one hater. Guild Wars 2, man, is a great game. And Guild Wars 3 could be really good. I like the game series a lot for its Realm v Realm. Great game, great game, great game, great game, great. It's a good game. Had a terrible time online though. Shit. Good night every time. Hey, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Well, thanks so much for coming out, man. I appreciate it. My family appreciates it. I'll be back tonight, all right? I'll be back tonight. I'll catch you guys then. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. I'm not looking... By the way, guys, at the end, I'm not looking for parade. I'm not sitting there being like, hey, tell me what a good job I did. Like, legitimately, guys, if you're not having a good time, let me know. Let me know. Let me know where you're like, dude, you know what I'm saying? I may not listen. I'll listen. I don't know if I'll take it into consideration. If you have some constructive criticism. I'm looking around, I'm looking around, I'm looking around. Always having a great time, my dicker, and a good dick to you, my friend, and a good dick to you. Let's see what we got here. A lot of peeps online, a lot of peeps doing peep things. Let's try Ash. Let's hit up Ash tonight. I haven't hit up Ash in a little while, so let's hit up Ash. She's playing some on Showdown. She's a legend. You guys don't know her. She's really funny too. Show more cleavage. Ooh, longer hair. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. I don't know if we can get there. I don't know if we can get there, but we'll try. More heavy knife. That is a good point. That is a good point. And we have been slacking. Go hit up the links. That is true. For anyone who doesn't know, I just released a YouTube video like not yesterday, but the day before. And people are enjoying it. People are really liking it. So I hope you guys are, if you haven't seen it, might be up your alley. It's history on one of the weapons that we mastered at the beginning, the 1865 carbine, combined with builds and things that I think go well with the carbine. So if you like that kind of stuff, I think it's probably the best edited video on my YouTube channel, and it might be the best video on my YouTube channel, to be honest. So like it felt like an actual YouTube video, which is not usually the case for me. So I appreciate you guys watching, and those who have watched, thank you so much. And I think it's only up from here on the YouTube side. It's only up from here on the YouTube side. All right, peace.